live. Press go live. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. What? 1 2 check what? I didn't skip it on by another 15 minutes and just make it 9 o'clock instead of 8:45. I just went live instead. What? What's he doing? Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Super Chuffer. It's midnight. It's always midnight. What do you want from me? It's right here, Angela left here. For Christ's sake, we're in mono. Alan is not really dead, alright? Let's T-minus fucking... I know, he's clickbaiting. He said fucking in the first 3 seconds. He's clickbaiting. I'm not clickbaiting. Today we're going to recount the time trolls kill AD. That's what he... It's his own video. Armchair Detective is dead, according to Facebook. How low can they go? How low can we go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Well, apparently someone murdered him on Facebook. They had his account. I make the picture big, look. Remembering Alan Vinnicombe. We hope that people who love Alan will find comfort in visiting his profile to remember and celebrate his life. They had his account memorialised. They've had his account memorialised. Oh my Christ. Big ups. And sorry for the blasphemy. You know, good old Jesus and that. Big ups everyone in chat. Big ups Fiona Stargazing. Big ups Sarah. Big ups Amber Lil. Big ups Dave. Big ups Ammo. Big ups Dover and Dolly's mom. Big ups the Drama Llama. Big ups Daisy May. Big ups, did I say Dave already? L-Dubs. Big ups Keeley. When was this? This was 8 months ago. So it's just before I got into this shit, which is a bit of a shame for me. I keep swearing already. I don't know. I'm fast and loose with the old swearing words today. I'm fast and loose with the old... He's playing fast... Hang on. Where's my buttons? He's playing fast and loose with the old swearing words today. Why have I moved over this? What am I... Hang on. That's not right. It's supposed to be over this way a bit. Thank you. So I can talk to myself over there. I am over here. I know. It was me that was in the wrong place. Well, I'm alright then. Well, shut up. Stop talking to... What are you? You're talking to me. If anything, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you wish. I don't... Who do you think you are? Right, so we've got this is going to be a riot. It's going to take... He's got a 2.5 hour video about his own death. So I haven't watched it. What I did was I skip, and I thought this is quality. I can do this. We can have a laugh about this. I mean, the joke tells itself, doesn't it? Imagine you wake up one morning. I still don't... Bear in mind, here's a disclaimer as well, while we let the room fill up a little bit. Big ups. Big ups. Your name's V, just V. Big ups, Miss L. I might put your chat on the screen because it's nice for you, isn't it? You like a bit of that, don't you? Look, there's your chat. Big ups, ACW. What have we stumbled into here? Exactly. We've stumbled into Alan... I don't want to say faking his own death. Is he faking his own death? I don't know if it's fake. Well... This is the thing, right? I would say is sometimes you don't know about Alan. Like, you don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's just making stuff up. The Facebook is memorialised. And it's hard to do a body language analysis on him because he's such a fucking... I keep swearing. Because he's such a pathological liar. So it's like, if you want to do body language, you might as well just say everything's a lie. Let's try and spot the one that's the truth. See if you can spot the truth. It's that way around. So it's a nightmare for that, really. But there's a lot that I see in him, and there's a lot that I don't want to say as well, because I think with Alan I'd like to keep some of my cards closer to my chest. Little poker reference for you there. For the initiated, little poker reference. Don't get me started about talking about the poker. He doesn't know anything about poker. I know a little bit about poker, not as much as me. I'm a special poker chuffer. Are you, though? Or do you just pay lots of money to sit at the table so you can give it to other people? I don't do... What do you mean? Pay money to give it to other people? What do you mean? Fold them, hold them, fold them. No win, Vin. Oh, you fucking... Come on now. Oh, this is going to be a goodie, I reckon. This is going to be a goodie. So we've got the premise. For everyone that's just popping in, we've got the premise here. Alan has been memorialised, and I tell you what, I think he's cross. We're going to have to get into it, aren't we? We're going to have to start getting into it, because otherwise it's going to take all night. And I might have to increase the speed on this one to 1.25 speed, because it is a 2-hour video, and you know what happens? I pause it, we talk, and we have a laugh, and this might take all day. Here he is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's gone. Sorry, that has got to be the finest, especially when his episode is Armchair Detective is Dead According to Facebook. Right, the episode is Armchair Detective is Dead According to Facebook. To start off with a brief mistake showing your face. You wanted to do the intro, but you did your face instead. But then people are worried about whether you're alive or dead. So don't worry them any further. But actually do, just sort of disappear off the thing. This is going to take me all fucking night. This is going to go on forever. This episode's going to go on forever. Oh, sorry. What do you mean sorry? Tell them about whether you're dead or not. Explain whether you're dead before anything else. It's quite important, you would think.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought that was brilliant, and that was on. Hang on, that was on 1.25 speed, so we should actually enjoy that in its normal speed to see the full glory of this. You turn on the episode, this is what you get.
Oh, sorry.
There's just no way to start an episode on YouTube. Like what you want people to do. Like we did today, right? I turned it on. I was like, this is what we're doing. This is what it is. This is the episode. Get strapped in. This is what you're going to enjoy. If you stay here and watch this, this is why you're going to enjoy it. And if you like that sort of thing, you're not going to be disappointed because that's what you're going to get. Yeah? And it's like, oh, sorry. Didn't realise I was on my own channel there for a moment. Camera was on the whole time, huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, that's just enough. I could just watch that over and over again for 2 hours. Right, skip through the crappy intro.
Hello, my name's Alan. I am the Armchair Detective.
I am the Armchair Detective. He's doing the intro. This is an episode about whether he died, right? And what they said about him on Facebook. You don't need the intro.
Hi, I'm Alan Vinnicombe, the Armchair Detective.
And he is on 1.25 speed, okay? I can't watch this on normal speed. We might even get to 1.5 at one point.
News of
Is he live? I don't know if he's live. Okay, team, you know what we're doing now, so don't go anywhere. But I'll quickly say this before we get into that. Armchair Detective. It started to fucking suggest his videos to me now. I'm not subscribed, but I don't know if he's going live tonight, and I'm probably not. But I would say he's been going live, and a couple of you chuffers have been going there and watching him. I'm sure. Don't bother. He's a nutter. He's going full nutter now. He's really scraping the barrel. The other day, one of his episodes was simply putting the Sky News on for 2.5 hours. That was the worst content I've ever seen on the internet, while he's dressed up as a mime in the background doing something weird off camera, no doubt. And on this one, the police are the cause of the speculation. He's having a pop at the police in the similar vein to the way we did a few weeks ago when we did the IOPC report, but not in the same vein. What Alan's trying to do now is he's trying to muddy the water with speculation, muddy the water with conspiracy. Oh, it could be a setup, because there is still a core group of people who will watch his content that think it's like all a psyop and a setup, and they're confused, maybe more disorientated, more vulnerable than others. He thinks he can get his hooks into them. That's what it is. He's got nothing. So what's the point in watching this? I can't get anything out of it for reaction content because he's just a bore. He's got nothing. Like in terms of he's beating the trolls by not talking about the trolls, but he's ruining his own content because he's got nothing. And it's like a real sad. I didn't make videos about other people. Yes, you did. We all know you did. But this position he's in at the moment of just drivel, it's the worst I've ever seen. Like, I mean, I haven't been watching his channel for all that long. Maybe he's been this kind of drivel forever, but I mean, really, you don't need to see that. Is he going live tonight? Don't care. Don't care. You don't need to get watching him. You can just watch me, and I'll bring you anything that's important about the things he said. You know? Anything that's good about the Nicola Bulley case, other people will say. He'll have to get it from them anyway. So you don't need him for that. There is no reason to watch this idiot. Do not watch his channel. It's a waste of your time and energy, and it will start confusing you, and it will start getting to the point where you second guess yourself. It's called gaslighting. His channel is an exercise in gaslighting. So don't go there and be gaslit. That would be insane, okay? Do not do it. Don't even worry. Just switch off from him. If you need if you need Nicola Bulley content and crime stuff like that, get it on the internet from the reputable, good people that are doing it. Sadly, some of them have been, bullied off the content platform in a way by idiots like this, but do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Right. So yeah, and in the future, like, you know, I've seen the comments in places, oh, he's going live tonight and this and that. Pop it in my Discord, I'll take a look, but let's not worry each other and get all het up about what that idiot is doing on his lives. Unless Super Chuffer covers it in the battery exhausted B-side stream and we do a restream and watch him being an idiot. But this is in the past, it's 8 months ago, but it is going to be a joy, okay? So that was my joy. Let's get back on with the joy.
Death and my demise has been greatly exaggerated. Hi, I'm Alan Vinnicombe, the Armchair detective.
My music's a bit loud, isn't it? Can this go any quieter? No, just... Hopefully that's the quietest it'll be.
News of my death and my demise has been greatly exaggerated.
You think? I mean, you're there talking.
Still alive. But I am shaking, and I have got the Queen
Shaking?
to help me.
Angry?
And I am, yeah, well, I suffer from anxiety, so I'm probably in a worse place tonight than I've been for years. And it got worse because I can't contact my spanners. I'm feeling a bit marooned on Watts Island. I'm not a ghost. Well, it will be one.
This is a bit loud in my ear. I mean, not a bit loud for you, but it's a bit loud in my ear, which is annoying the piss out of me. So I'm just going to change to the sleepy music. Relaxing music, sleep game. Come on, give me what I want. Thank you. This one's a lot quieter.
Someone had their way, I would be already.
If someone had that, it's this thing again. If someone had their way, I'd be already. He thinks people are trying to kill him. He thinks people are trying to kill him. You know, he thinks people are trying to kill him. Someone's messed with his Facebook. He can't get in touch with his spanners, so obviously he can't do his episodes as well on this video because, you know, they provide him with every piece of information that he reports. So he can't do anything. He's just like marooned, as he said. He felt isolated. Oh, poor Alan.
I am
victim.
Not going to cry or show them weakness. Right,
but you are sort of doing a 2.5 hour thing to cry and moan about and piss about this thing, yeah? But you're not going to show any weakness. You are a narcissist, though, and part of your manipulation is to try and appear vulnerable, so you constantly expose weakness, but you do it in a contrived way that makes you, because it's not real weakness, it's stuff that you think other people perceive as weakness that you will flag. Oh, I've got anxiety. He just said it a minute ago, but I won't appear weak, because to him, he doesn't really have an anxiety disorder. That's a weakness that he's pretending to have, so he won't show his real weaknesses, but he pretends he has others. I mean, what the fuck?
But I've had some phone calls today that greatly upset me from long-standing friends and family,
right?
Who think I'm dead.
You've had phone calls from friends and family who think you're dead,
and they're asking my family when's my funeral and where can they send the flowers, and it's not nice for them.
It's not nice for them. See, victim again, victim card. You know, it's families now. You're bringing the families into it. It's not nice for them.
It's not nice for them. Whoever did this...
Oh, yeah, big ups, right? Big ups. This was brought to me by the people in Discord. Big ups, I should say that. I didn't find this on my own. It's our Discord that found this.
You are the lowest of the low.
I'm just patting myself.
You might hate me. And I know some of you amongst the trolls are very good with computers and hacking, because I've been hacked before. I've had racing results put on my page. I've had porn put on my pages. I've had...
What now? Racing results and porn. That sounds like... I mean, let's be fair. We've seen your page where it had the racing results and the porn. Mother licks... You want to go back to that? I mean, I'm surprised he brings this shit up. It'll be at the start of... I'm such a cheeky chuffer. You know, I can't remember exactly which video I start with that in, but it's one of these, isn't it? I usually lead with it on some of these videos. Mother licks... Is it close to my ear that I lead with it? Yeah, look there. Cun. Obviously, I'm not saying the worst words on the internet. Cun, because it's been spelt wrong. Off mother licks cun off daughter. So that one and the racing results on that. I think that might be what he's referring to. But why he would now bring that up?
Things said that I know were private. I've had a check I wrote out to someone close to me published.
Check? Who writes checks these days? This is 8 months ago. Like, who writes checks these days? I didn't used to accept them in the salon. They're not even legal tender. Go over the cash machine, you fucking chuffer.
In a troll channel, and the only way they could have got that check was to break into my channel and get it. I had to change all my accounts.
What? Hang on, wait.
Close to me. No, we're private. I've had a check I wrote out to someone close to me, published in a troll channel. And the only way they could have got that check was to break into my channel and get it. I had to change all my accounts and passwords.
He had to break into his channel to get that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Well, you don't write checks in your channel.
This time's worse. This time's worse because when my friends and family logged on today. Look at
the gooner. He's sat in front of his computer with a broadcast software and he can't show you the chuffing thing from Facebook on his broadcasting software. Like, do you want? If I want to show you this picture, look, watch. There's the picture. Because I'm on the computer. Look, use the computer with it. Got the old mouse. Here's a man. I mean, maybe he's not. No, he's not streaming off his phone, is he? Because he's holding his phone. So here's a man who will sit in front of a computer and hold up pictures on his phone for you to view. I mean, really.
Alan Vinnicombe, the armchair detective, and I'm proud of my name, Alan Vinnicombe. I'm not ashamed of my name.
He's not ashamed of his name. He's proud of his name, Alan Vinnicombe. So from now on, I don't want anyone to have any of these bollocks about doxing. He's proud of his name, Alan Vinnicombe. Pride in that name, the Vinnicombe name. What? Should you be proud of a name? What's his? Is it? Notable people, a footballer, Australian cyclist, a South African archaeologist, and an Australian comedian. So it's got a rich history of pride in the name there.
They get this message from YouTube.
You got a message from YouTube? Why are YouTube sending you a message if you're dead? Linda wants to know what's a MIMP. I will, Linda, I will. Don't worry, I will. Yeah, absolutely, I will. First thing I should do though is I should remind people that if you want to ask me direct questions, at me in chat, and also tip me your chuffers. There's the tippy link. Got a tippy link? You can tip me. So you know, if you like what you see, throw some money in the old hat. This is Alan singing on the internet, and this is, I mean, we've got loads of clips of this. I've recorded all of these, so Alan can't, there's no point in deleting these anymore, but if he's ever thinking, oh, maybe I should, no, too late. But this is Alan on the internet singing his song about being a pimp, and it maybe his dyslexia.
With me, can you see? You go along. How could the Colonel let us she performs when she's in the bed? Bitch, hit the track, catch a date, come and pay me, kid. But right. Baby, this is simple, can you see? You go along, me no effing with me. You're messing with a P-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me, but no bitch can get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can't see. I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
What?
M-I-M-P.
I think you might...
Just a mother M-I-M-P.
Mimp squad. What's a chuffer? You are your chuffer. You fucking nutter. You are. You must be. What's a chuffer? We're all the super... I'm the super chuffer. You're the chuffragettes and chuffragees and chuffers. There he is with his IKEA clothes on. Look. Anyway. If you want the memes, there's other videos of memes.
Vinnicombe. We hope that people who love Alan will find comfort in visiting his profile and remembering and celebrate his life.
Do you think it's possible that if someone had done this, you might just like sort it out behind the scenes, get it switched back on and just move on? Or do you think you might do a 2.5 hour ramble on the internet about it?
That's the shock that my family woke up to this morning.
That's the shock that my family woke up to this morning. Discovery on Facebook that you were dead. And that shows how close you are with your family, that if you were to die, they would expect maybe they'd find out on Facebook a few days later, and no one would have contacted them in the intervening time. No agencies, no hospitals. Facebook, first people to know, first people to report. How did Facebook find out before the hospitals and before the family themselves? Do you think they would assume that you were dead, or do you think they would assume it's it's something strange with Facebook. Truth Matters says, big ups. This isn't clickbait. This is R.I.P. Alan. He put his own video up saying AD is dead according to Facebook. So I'm reacting to it. Like, chillax. Do something good with your channel. Go and talk to your subscribers on your channel. Asswipe. You're still allowed to talk in chat, but like, you know, give it, get it, whatevs.
I don't care how much you hate me. Don't mess with my family. But
no,
this is real life.
No one mess with your family.
It's real life.
1.25 speed. It's not real life, is it, you tool? It's Facebook.
I've got a lot of friends right around the world. I'm going to get in calls from Australia, America, everywhere today.
Oh, you've got a lot of friends around the world now. Oh, Mr. Jet Set. Jimbo and the Jet Set. A lot of friends around the world. Ooh, Jimbo and the Jet Set. I contest. Your Honour. Objection, hearsay. No friends.
We're not getting calls because they think I'm dead.
Yeah, they think you're dead. Alan is a dangerous and aggressive narcissist who manipulates people on the internet. He's a grifter. He uses the deaths of others to spin content that is spurious at best and totally made up at worst. Alan is a slug of a man and deserves none of your compassion or concern. Alan takes your compassion and concern and uses it against you as a weapon. Alan doesn't feel these things in the same way as you think he feels them. He uses these things against you as a weapon. He uses mental health against you as a weapon. He uses his own pity party and position as a weapon. And what's that weapon for? So that he can manipulate you into giving him money and thinking he's great, because he's a massive narcissist. So Alan's got his own mental problems, yes, but the mental problems are narcissistic personality disorder. So don't ever feel sorry for him when he's manipulating you. Take a step back and think, what the fuck is going on with this fucking chuffer?
They're talking amongst each other, trying to confirm if I'm alive or dead. Kaka's alive. She's turned up, thank the Lord. I've not been able to get out of my main spanners today. I thought they'd been hacked. I thought I'd been ostracized. I don't know.
At Jigsy Wigsy sent tippies.
Big ups.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Do you like the little animation? Yeah, there's your little animation. Thank you very much for the 3 hugs. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So then I went to pay my rent today.
Gail sent tippies.
Big ups, Gail.
In first. Dot and I like what I see. Thank you again for the happiness you give to me whenever I watch your live streams, Red Heart.
That's the point, isn't it? It's
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. It's turning this horrible, disgusting grift into something more fun, more digestible, and a bit of a laugh, because we're on the internet, for Christ's sake. You know, get over it, have a laugh. And I think thank you very much for the tippies. I'm really grateful for that, yeah.
Because I rent the house. I don't own a house. I rent the house.
This is another one. I rent the house. I rent the house. Did you sign the house over to your son because you've got problems, because you're not allowed to own a business because you were defrauding the tax or whatever? I want to get the right terms, so I'm not doing the, sorry about the legal terms, but didn't he, get disqualified from running a business because of tax purposes? And so now it's probably easier, if he's going to claim benefits, that he doesn't own a home, so he can say, oh, I need the money for the benefits money for, paying for the house that I don't own. And he just signed it over to his son or something. Is that what happened? Or did he have it removed from him because he was in trouble with bankruptcy? I don't know, but it's not your responsibility to pay his rent. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I ever come on stream and said, I've got to pay bills so that I can earn money and live. Like, yeah, obviously I have. So have you. Like, we all have. Like, hello, Alan.
I thought they'd been hacked. I thought I'd been ostracized. I don't know. So then I went to pay my rent today, because I rent the house. I don't own a house. I rent the house. I went to get the money on my app. And they've hacked my bank.
Have they? This is where I don't know. This is where I'm thinking, because his Facebook got hacked, is he now thinking, look, he's got the half smile. I'm going to play it both ways. I'm going to say, okay, yeah, imagine he got hacked, how funny it would be. But also I'm thinking, is it possible that he's just thinking, like, I tell them I got hacked, I leverage it for pity, and I tell them I can't get any money. And then, then what I do is I leverage it for money, and then I tell them the bank's been hacked, and then they'll send me money on PayPal because I can get that money, and then I'll have extra double money. Judith, sometimes you you're consistent in chat, Judith. I'm picking on the negative ones today, but sometimes you're very cantankerous with me. Like, you're very barbed. Everyone else, nice. Lottie, Damien, B-Clet Jog, Wayne Worcester, Baggy Boing Boing, Fiona Gregory, Keely, Diane, everywhere else. Nice. Judith got egg on with me.
This is like as serious as you can get, right? Don't worry, I've told the police and the banks. I've done everything. I know what I'm doing. I've had advice, luckily.
He's had advice, luckily. Alan's got no sense of responsibility for himself. Typical narcissist, thinks the world owes him a living, says Fitzy Kazza. Yeah, exactly. With his little tongue out. That's obviously body language. It's childish. He's probing in his mouth for searching for things, searching for your money, and like it's childish. It's that I'm first. That is the body language of that, like kind of a fuck you. Obviously, I know what I'm doing. Fuck you in chat, suggesting I owe to the police, you idiots.
Don't worry, I've told the police and the banks. I've done everything. I know what I'm doing. I've had advice, luckily. I just hope I can find the perpetrator. If you know any of these trolls boasting that they did it, and you've got a little bit of compassion in you, tell us.
Compassion, you see? Compassion. What's he looking for? Compassion for poor old Alan. Because someone went on his Facebook and messed about with a setting. Compassion for poor old Alan. It's suddenly very serious. He needs you in chat.
Did it? Even if you tell us anonymously, if you can prove who did it, please do that.
And he's always doing this. It's disgusting, isn't it? If you can get something like, could you imagine, like he's saying, people are trying to have me killed. People are trying to get this happen to me. People are trying to do this to me. He's on the internet saying, if you can attack these people, go and attack them for me. Even if it's anonymous. Like, he's such a chuffer. He's such a hypocrite.
This is worse than identity theft because I can't recover my page. I have all.
It's worse than identity theft. Because like in identity theft, you could lose everything. But for Alan, he can't use his Facebook page, so it's worse than identity theft.
This is worse than identity theft because I can't.
You can't pronounce it properly.
This is worse than identity theft because I can't recover my page. I have all my lifetime photographs. I've been on Facebook 30 years. I live on Facebook. They've taken all my photographs.
They've taken
all my family birthdays, all the weddings, all everything's gone.
You should have kept them somewhere else then, you arse.
And now I have to take a picture of myself holding my passport.
All right, well, you just get it back then, maybe.
Put a date on it. I'm not good at all this.
You can't hold a picture of your phone.
I've got to try to convince YouTube that I'm not dead now.
Lottie says, if he's got no money, why is he bothered about his bank being hacked? Yeah, good point. This is back 8 months ago, but Alan uses... the reason he's got no money is because money does come in, but it immediately gets spent. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't keep it sitting around so that it can be taken by the taxman or anything like that. Immediately gets whisked out. Probably also because I believe he's got a gambling addiction, and that the reason, like, you know, these compulsive people who have to grift and compulsive, like, it's because the money gets pissed away on alcohol and gambling, isn't it? So I'm guessing, like, my guess is that he needs these accounts to be open so that the through flow of money can happen.
And it's something you can joke about and say, oh, here's the ghost and that. It is funny, in a way. It's funny, right? I get it from a distance, from the troll's point of view, it'd be hilarious. But what about my family?
It is kind of funny.
Friends are in tears.
These friends are not in tears. Get away.
It's funny, right? I get it from a distance, from the troll's point of view, it'd be hilarious. But what about my family? What about my friends who are in tears?
They're not in tears.
That was sudden, wasn't it? Alan dying, who's fits a fiddle. Oh yeah, he's gone. Says Facebook.
The Facebook didn't say that.
And they steal my bank.
They haven't stolen your bank.
They steal my life.
They haven't stolen your life.
I think it's great.
It is great. The tongue come out again. It's all a grift, this one. Big grift.
I thought, well, how did they... I mean, even like hacking my account, I can recover from. But memorializing it means I can't get into my own account. Because I can't be, because I'm dead. They won't let me in. They think I'm a hacker. That's ironic, isn't it? Luckily, no money's gone, so I managed to get to the bank quickly and close everything down. And my credit cards.
Wait. No money's gone because I got to the bank quickly and closed everything down. Such a load of bollocks. Someone hacks your bank, yeah? Someone's hacked your bank. They've got the details. They've hacked your bank. You get to go to the bank. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, hello. Are you open yet? Yeah, sorry. We're just setting up. All right, I'm here early because I've been hacked. Oh, have you? Let's open up that account and make sure no money's gone. Oh, thankfully, they haven't bothered to take any money yet. Would you like to close everything down? Yes, I would. Well, you can't because you've been hacked and we need to prove that who you are. Oh, I can't do that because I'm not able to hold up my passport. Hang on, I'll get back to you. Like, come off it.
Credit cards. My Visa card. I don't have any credit cards.
You can't have credit cards, can you? If you're like a credit risk, like if you've been done for disqualified business and all that, I would assume. Like, who's going to give Alan a credit card? I bet he's over his life. I bet he's had all the credit cards, maxed them all out, like fucked it over. There's no way you're giving that man a credit card. You know, Alan poker losings, like lifetime poker losses, Alan. Like, Jesus.
Managed to get to the bank quickly and close everything down. And my credit cards. I don't have credit cards. My Visa card. I don't have any credit cards.
What's he saying? And my credit cards. I don't have credit cards. My Visa card, which is a credit card. I don't have credit cards. Is there something wrong with him? Yes.
And my credit cards. I don't have credit cards. My Visa card. I don't have any credit card.
He means his debit.
But I am shaking because of what's been done to my family today. Personally, it's like, I know it's not true, right?
Quality 1080p? What's going, hang on, wait, why is the quality dropped? I was just trying to, I thought my, you know, when it quality 1080p, I put it 1080p, it's because he broadcasts in potato quality. What's that face?
That's the easy bit. I'm the easiest one because I know it's not true.
What's that face? I'm the easy one because I know it's not true. Out of everyone that considers me to be dead, I'm pretty sure I'm not. So this is all right. He's looking in another window. He's got his gambling thing going on in the other window.
Right.
The horse is just lost.
I'm
or
the
some
easiest
shit.
one
That's the
because I know
face.
it's not true.
What's going on in the other window, Alan?
This is hacking my bank account is immediate jail. If you can tell me who did it, I can get that person in jail. I can get him in jail. I'm sure it's
Him.
immediate jail. If you can tell me who did it, I can get that person in jail. I can get him in jail. I'm sure it's a guy. I've only got 2 or 3 people that would know how to do this.
You know what my guess is though, right? Do you remember the phone hacking for News of the World, right? News of the World, what they did is back when cell phones first came out and you had your old big Nokia, you had you could call answer phone, but your answer phone was your phone number, like 111 and your phone number or something like that. So someone else could call your answer phone if they just called your phone number and 111 or something like that. It was on one of the contracts. It was on like one of the mobile carriers. But when you get there, you have to put in the password. So welcome to the answer phone of so 0732584313. Don't, it's not my phone number. You know, like they and then it says please enter password. And what News of the World did was they went 000 because that's the default password. And if you haven't changed it, you're in. And it turned out all these celebrities, all the people that were, you know, phone hacked, and a lot of them, you know, it's not right for them to be listening to their messages and shit. Gaza was one of them. But bless him, he hadn't put a fucking password in. So they were in his phone. Like, I think it's similar with Alan. I think he probably used something like Cash App. I don't think he's talking about his bank. I think he's probably talking about his PayPal or his Cash App. Because like your actual bank, you know, getting into your actual bank online, that might be a bit tougher, 2-factor authorization and all that. But if it's just something like Cash App and someone's gone in and they've done his password and it's like, you know, 123 Alan or like Armchair Detective Rules or All in Vin or something like that, then they're in. So my guess is it's just he's got a really bad level of security on his stuff.
One of them boasted about doing it all the time.
And also he's Detective Sherlock Holmes here because he knows it's a man. There's no, in Alan's case here, he's detectived up that it's a man. If any of you out there in internet land can tell him who it is, he'd be really grateful. But he's a detective and he's managed to detective up that it's a man. So that's halved all the people for you. You only have to look for the men now.
And one of them showed my hacked account on his channel. I can't name a person because that would be wrong, wouldn't it? But one of them...
In the case of somebody who's hacked you can't name because it'd be wrong. What the fuck you want about?
Who had knowledge of hacking my channel, put things on there that only a hacked person could put there. So I know I have a good idea who's done it, but just can't prove it.
You can't prove it, but you just said you got proof.
Well, I do feel sick to the stomach because
you can't get your money and you can't do your gambling.
Today, it's like you can imagine your family going.
Your family, they probably just rung you up, said, "Are you all right?" Because your Facebook says you're dead.
They haven't taken any money, so we can't track who did this.
I think everyone's laughing at him, so that's why he's.
They just did it to destroy my life. They don't want my money.
I mean, I'll tell you what. If someone had got into his bank, this is as big as the bank leaks on Dark Side Phil, and they should. What they really should have done is just published all the details of the things he's been spending. That's what we would want to see if someone's been into his bank. If anyone's got that still and they're listening, just get that out there anonymously. Give it to me and I'll dump it. Like just all the stuff that was in his bank, like where the money went. That would be interesting.
They won't be gone. That's why I know it's a troll. If it was scammers, they'd have took all my money, wouldn't they?
Is he on the coke tonight?
Scammers would have took my money, but they're because they've got high moral ground. Oh, we don't do anything for money. That's why they didn't take my money.
What? What? Scammers have got high moral ground because they don't do anything for money. He seems very confused, doesn't he?
I don't just do the Watts case. I do many cases.
Oh, God.
I know I'm doing the Rodney case. They're coming after me for that. Hundreds of people doing the Rodney case. Is there nothing I can cover? There's nothing I can do. They just hate me. They hate my guts, and that's it. There's nothing I can cover. There's nothing. There's no way out for me. This is my life forever.
Yeah, because once you've laid the groundwork on the internet for being a massive shit, and people have seen that you're a massive
They've got me in
shit.
prison.
Yeah,
They've got me
no one's
in
ever going
prison
to
in my
listen
head.
to all your other stuff later on.
They've got me where they want me. I'm shattered inside my head. So
he's victim.
I don't know. It's just a shock. It's just a shock.
It's shocked to be dead.
So how do they do it then? So I looked up memorialized account. I've trouble saying that because it's a long word for my dyslexic brain. So memorialized accounts are in place for friends and family to gather and share memories after a person has passed away. And see the way I slurred the word memorialized? I slur it because I have trouble saying it. And people say,
drunk?
"Oh, he's drunk." He's slurring his words. It's dyslexia.
It's not dyslexia.
It's dyslexia, not lager. Not
Someone in chat, anyone in chat, has anyone got any experience of dyslexia? Does dyslexia slur your words? Do you slur words because of dyslexia? Is it dyslexia in chat? Does somebody know? Does dyslexia make you slur your words?
whatever they think I'm drinking, because I will slur a long word because I can't see it in my head, guys.
You can see it on the screen.
I don't drink. I drink when I go to a celebration. I don't drink in the house.
Well,
I
like
can't think of it more abhorrent and lonely than drinking yourself stupid in your own house.
A celebration like your own funeral, maybe. And he said, I can't think of anything more abhorrent and lonely.
Don't drink in the house. I can't think of anything more abhorrent and lonely than drinking yourself stupid in your own house.
Like, get real, Alan. You don't drink in the house. Anyone in the country that drinks alcohol on a regular basis drinks in the house. Like, what do you think the off license is for? Everyone's saying in chat, no, it's not dyslexia. It's not a verbal thing. Like, it just sounds like stupid rubbish that he said. I don't know. Like, I used to drink, and I used to drink a lot, and a lot on my own. But I, finish myself off in the evening by just getting as drunk as I could. But I understand what he's saying. Alcoholism and that is bad, but like he's saying that he doesn't do it because it would be like sad and lonely. But he sat on his computer talking to essentially a group of about 20 or 30 people who really give a shit about him. Everyone else thinks he's an idiot. Like maybe 50 to 60% of people that watch his stuff watch him because he's an idiot. And he's made enemies out of everyone he's collaborated with. He's got litany of grievances across his life. Like Alan's got no friends, and he proved it when the Queen died and when the coronation happened, and he rebroadcast the coronation. Most other people, like, not dissing you if you had to spend that one on your own, but most other people went out and did something with some other people on the coronation weekend. Alan didn't. When he went on his little holiday, sat on his cabin on his own. Alan's got no friends.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies. He's not dyslexic. He's thick.
Thank you,
Super
Stargazing.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you, Stargazing, for the tippies.
So, the word remembering.
Lottie says it's a mental processing reasoning issue with the brain and also visual processing.
Will be
I think
shown
he's just
on the
drinking.
person's profile, like I just showed you. Depending on the privacy settings of the account, friends can share memories of the memorialized account. So it's all still there, but I can't get in there. Content of the person's shared photographs, posts stay on Facebook. Like Shanann, right? It's all there, isn't it?
This is classic Alan now. He needs to pad out his episode, so he's going to read the things off Facebook. He's just going to open up a page on the internet that's relevant to him and then just fucking read it. Like, who gives a shit about what Facebook says about memorialised pages? You said you was dead and they've been in your bank.
And it's visible to the audience who can share it. I don't know why they didn't close down Shannon's Facebook straight away. I have no idea. Only thing I think is because of fried customers.
He's turned it into a Shannon Watts thing.
Still up after all the grief it gets them, and people plaster photos all over Facebook, and all over YouTube. Why don't they close the account?
What the fuck?
I think I know why.
Managed to shoehorn Shannon Watts into this.
Meanwhile, my profile won't be visible to people that don't know me anymore. No one can log into the account. That's me. I can't log into my own account.
Yeah.
Because I could change it, couldn't I? So until I've proved I'm alive, I'm stuck.
Until you prove to them that you're alive, you're stuck. And the tongue comes out again. Here's the tongue out. I will quickly just clarify this. Tongue out, body language. Susan, fetch me the body language manual. The gesture of sticking out one's tongue can have multiple meanings. Rudeness, disgust, playfulness, or outright sexual provocation. I don't know about outright sexual provocation. I see it more as like a rude mocking. Yeah, here we go. Rude mocking, disgusting, taunting. like mocking, like feeling like he's above everyone, like you're stupid because you're listening to what he's saying and he's reading the chat while he does this. Bear in mind, that's his response innately to reading his chat. There's a bit of a lick of the lips because he's thinking of the money, but there's really a sort of condescension. Like, it's a strange condescension though. Like I said, he's a very strange collection of body language. He's not like a normal person would display normal body language. He's thinking really fucking weird shit.
And someone has done this wickedly because you have to provide proof. You have to provide proof of death. Imagine that.
What have they done? Like, faked up a death certificate, and Facebook just accepted it, I guess.
Someone's made a YouTube video, but I'm going to watch it. Let's watch it together.
Ooh.
This poor man's father died, I suppose. Let's see what he has to say about it, how it works.
What?
Randy Burgoyne at Impactization, and I want to share a little thought with you about Facebook pages of the people.
No. I'm not doing this. You're not just watching someone else's video on your channel. That's not acceptable. That's like no comment from Alan. Just watching someone else's video, not react content. Again, Alan does this so often. He wants to fill out his own content, so he just plays someone else's video for a bit while he probably just goes off and, puts a bet on or something.
Feedback.
Oh, here he is.
So that's how easy it is. I'm not going to show you how to do it completely. But it's simple to do, right? It's a lot simpler than you can imagine.
So now he's said everything, hasn't he? We're 15 minutes into his episode and he's told us everything. So how is he going to spin out the next 2 hours? And how am I going to let him talk for 2 hours?
A friend can do it. When a friend or loved one dies, you can leave a digital afterlife. Major request deletion. I just don't know how they did it. I mean, they've got to provide proof of death. So someone has had to fake my death to first, but just to go, oh yeah, right, he's dead. No, someone has to go to the effort of faking a newspaper cutting or faking a death certificate.
A newspaper cutting, yeah. They've probably faked a newspaper cutting, yeah. Like, do you know what's interesting to me on this one as well is Alan's decided to broadcast this from a very white background, and it almost looks a little bit like he's in heaven. It almost looks like a bit of and he's wearing black, like he's, recently bereaved.
I couldn't be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies.
Big ups.
Chocolate Alpro Fund. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Keep hydrated. Good idea. One day, if I guzzle enough oat milk and chocolate soy milk on camera. I say oat milk because they've got competitors, They should know it. They're not... One of them's going to have to step forward and claim the sponsorship deal here. We want to sponsor you. All the chocolate milk you can drink. Well, I want that, and I want some money as well, Alpro. Thank you. Basically propping up the chocolate milk industry solo here, promoting it on the internet and drinking half the nation's import. Do they make it? Do they import it? Should I even care at the moment? Does it say on your food, like, made in? Should do, shouldn't it? Like, how the hell do you know where it comes from? Belgium, yeah, imported, yeah. So no wonder that's been going up.
I don't know what to do.
He doesn't know what to do.
You have to, right, that's what you have to do. Step 1, you have to prove relationship. Facebook will need proof that you are an immediate family member or the executor. Proof for this will include power of attorney, birth certificate, last will and testament, letter from the estate. That's how serious it is. If I catch this person, they're definitely going to court. It has nothing to do with a civil matter. They're
definitely going to court and it's nothing to do with a civil matter. Do you think that people go to court, like criminal case, because they changed your Facebook to say that you were dead? Do you think that's possible? I don't think you're a very good detective. Also, it really is pointing towards one of your family members. Like, it really feels like it might be one of your actual family members who's done this to you, Chuffer.
So in addition to the proof of relationship...
It says it in chat there, Phoenix.
You also need proof of a person's death. Obituary, memorial card, or death certificate. Well, they could easily make up a memorial card, right?
Yeah.
Note, the name on the document you submit and the name of the account must match. It's not easy to do.
It is.
When requesting a deletion account, you need to fill out a form. And this is where we've got you, whoever did it. You have to put your name, your email. So they got the email of the person that did it. And I'm gonna push this to the end. I will get
that email. Is very unlikely to be the lead that cracks this case, Alan. Because most people who are going to be doing shit like this on the internet would just use a fake email from a VPN.
Your email. So they got the email of the person that did it. And I'm gonna push
the threats now. The threats. the threats, and really there's a bit of a smile because he knows he can't do fucking anything and this is a bluff. Alan is a terrible bluffer. It's one of the reasons he's such a bad poker player. This is incredibly stupid to make a strange bluff like this, but he does it anyway.
Just to the end, I will get the email of the person that decided I was dead, because whoever did that also hacked my bank account. Someone's in.
That's it, isn't it? That's it. Once they've got the one, once they've had you as dead, they're in on your paper. What the fuck?
Deep doo-doo. Because they would have to submit their email address. Of course, they could fake an email address.
Dover and Dolly's mum says it's been 8 months. Why hasn't it been undone by now? Alan's still working on the case.
I'm sure Chicken Lady would be able to tell me that all these things are possible. I haven't got the mind of Chicken Lady to work it out. I'm just telling you what they need. I don't know where they did it. The name of the deceased person, that's easy. The link for the profile, that's easy.
That's you.
And the account's email address. Well, my email address has been shown many times. I put it on myself, don't I?
You serious? Really? You use the same email address that you use publicly for your Facebook account? Oh God, Alan.
Not to use the Armchair detector. I put my personal one on it. You can find it out easy. So when you fill out the form, select the reason for your request, saying that you're a relative. At this point, Facebook will review your request and any documentation you provided. If there's any problems, we may request a secondary documentation.
I've got a question. I've got a little question. You heard his notification just go off there. I've got a little question. Why is he wearing headphones? I'm wearing headphones. I'm monitoring the sound on my stream. I've got background sound. Is he listening to himself talk? Is it because the microphone is attached to the headphone?
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Big up Slinky Socks on the
Slinky
tippies.
Socks sent tippies. I wonder if he can take his page down after it's been memorialised XXX.
I hope not.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I hope he starts a new one and that one gets memorialised too.
After everything checks out, you'll be notified your request has been approved. You can then expect the account to be deleted or memorialised within a week.
I might memorialise my own, to be honest, because fuck it, I don't use it anymore.
My Facebook password was changed on Wednesday. I thought I'd just pop up. You changed your Facebook. I didn't. So this happened on Wednesday.
And you didn't sort it out immediately? As soon as that... He got a pop-up, it told him.
It's taken, like they said, nearly a week to get rid of me.
It's taken him a week. Oh, crap. You know what? This has come at just the wrong time in a way, because I've just got involved, yeah? Like, imagine if I'd been involved 8 months ago, and he'd had his Facebook account details out there in the wild for a week. I mean, I'm not saying that I'd have been on his Facebook, but imagine if someone 8 months ago, because I wasn't in on this shit 8 months ago, imagine if I'd been on him 8 months ago and someone had sent me his Facebook details. Can you imagine what would have happened? Could you imagine what would have happened? I'm not saying I'd have done anything naughty, but could you imagine what would have happened? He's got off so close here. We were so close. We're in Chuffertown now. I'm big ups on his detractors. I always say big ups to his detractors when I run through this. I say big ups Martin Dean. I say big ups Lizzie Taylor. I say big ups Truth Justice. Big ups Genetic Code. I shout out the other people that are making, and also Fit of Crime Walkie Talkie, and there's more. You know, I shout them out because, like, you know, big ups his detractors. I think that I would have maybe played this a little bit. I don't know what happened back then. You know, I don't know what happened. But I think maybe I'm just a little bit different to some of them. I get the feeling that, like, he got off light here because Scotty Hottie wasn't taking him to Chuffertown right at that moment. But I think if these days he slips up like that again, I imagine getting a notification, someone's actual Facebook password. All right, yeah. And then a week later, you're memorialised. Shit. How did that happen? I'm going to have to look into this. Oh, and Val. Yeah, and Val, Fiona. Good point. Shout outs, Val.
So that's what they've done. I bet they're chewing in the rafters now.
They're chewing in the rafters.
So that's what's happened. I mean, it's even better than deleting it, isn't it? They can't delete me, but they can kill me.
It is even better, yes.
That's what they've done. They've taken it. They made it so if they delete...
And like, okay, like, I keep stopping too much, but, like, you know, when funny things happen to me on street, like the other day, I had someone else's I had the other chat from what we were watching, you know, their chat from what we were watching on the screen, and then something came up and I talked to them in their chat, and I'm like, I'm an idiot, and like, it's funny, and you make a laugh of it and have fun. You don't do 2 hours of crying about it. You probably just do half an hour in the episode, or like 20 minutes at the start of the episode to say, hey, have you heard? I'm dead now. Of course, I'm not dead. I'm here on the screen. Don't worry about me old Facebook. That's in the bin. Apparently I'm dead. Ha ha ha. Make a bit of a meme out of it and move on.
delete me, you see, I can recover it with Facebook. They're too clever. They haven't deleted me. They've killed me. They've killed
They're
my
too clever.
pretend life. Like they've got mixed real life into social media life, and they mixed the two up.
What?
If anybody's watching this that's worried about me, I'm okay. Not in any immediate
We assume that.
danger at all. Is faking someone's death on Facebook a thing to do at the moment? Is it? Back in the day, we used to mess with each other, poking fun at each other on
Did you?
walls, didn't we? I've seen it at school, so-and-so to so-and-so on walls in the toilets.
I didn't do that.
Now it's the thing to report your friend is dead and get them.
Alan's writing things on the walls in the toilets. I have seen things written on the walls in the toilets. Sometimes there's even a phone number. I don't ring it. Be here. Sometimes it says be here, and you think, fuck Christ, like, what's it, like, I need to now very quickly check the date and the time to make sure I'm not here at the wrong time specifically. What am I doing in this in this dirty hovel of public toilet where someone's written, is that a hole in the wall? Oh God.
Locked out their account until Facebook get around to letting them back. Hilarious. Writes a troll. Evidently amongst the trolls, this is hilarious.
Oh, Bob.
The troll fraternity do this
There's new Bob. There's new Bob. We've got to cover new Bob as well if we've got time tonight. Yes, the blind needing the blind. There's new Bob.
for fun, with no care of the person's family, of course.
No care about their family.
To pretend to be someone on Facebook, get somebody, all you do is pretend you're a family member. Fill out a form, link it.
He's repeating
someone,
himself.
and you can get rid of them.
Do you think he expects
Why
people
is
to
it
give
so
him
easy
loads
to
of
fake
money?
someone's death then? So we asked Facebook today, and this is what they said. I've been emailing Facebook all day.
Yeah.
We try to take all necessary precautions when processing user requests to provide
Automated
a field
response
process
from
for any possible mistake
Facebook.
you make. It doesn't explain why there's no phone line to speak to Facebook.
No. They're on the
With many
internet,
stories
mate.
of family members and good friends dying and not dying.
You call up. You want to
And
call
then
up
someone that hates you will request
What's
the
his
page be
name?
memorialised for fun.
Mark
This causes
Clattenburg.
stress of the families.
What's his name? Mark Newsenberg. No, that's the Laura Newsenberg off the news. Clattenburg. Who's Clattenburg? Battenberg. Mark Battenberg. What's his fucking name? You know his name in chat. What's his name? Mark. He's famous for doing Facebook. Why can't I remember his name? Mark Battenberg. Mark Chuckleberg. It's something Berg. I know it's something Berg. Zuckerberg. Thank you, Lucia. Zuckerberg. That's it. The Zuck. They don't call him Clattenburg, do they? Just Clattenburg. Battenberg. Who's Mark Clattenburg? Hang on. Mark Look, Mark. He's a referee. It's always footballers with me. It's always football names and people. They get mixed up in my brain. Like Mark Clattenburg, he's a referee. He's a real person. I'm not just making him up. He's a real person. But somehow in my mind, when I picture the man who runs Facebook, his name pops up in my head. So that's fucked. If I ever meet Mark Zuckerberg, I'm ask him about why he sent off chuffing Martin Taylor when he broke Eduardo's ankle. Was it Eduardo? Oh, Eduardo. He used to have silky skills. Now he walks like Heather Mills. Whoa. Hang on. I'll get this up now and it'll ruin us. This will be copyright. The football always is. Martin Taylor. I was at the ground for this. Martin Taylor breaks ankle. He doesn't break his own ankle. It's a horror tackle, this was. Eduardo. Whoa, Eduardo. Whoa, Eduardo. He used to have silky skills. Now he walks like Heather Mills. But careful, because this will get you copyright. But this tackle, you won't even see it properly because you don't want to. But this tackle, that oosh. Oh, he's oosh. You don't want to see that.
I couldn't be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies.
Thank you.
This would never have happened with MySpace. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Yeah, good old MySpace. I used to talk to people on Spike. You see Martin Taylor flying in. You see him flying in. It's just, he's coming out from the defence and you see him flying in, crunch. And like the guy goes over and there's a scream, and there was an audible scream. And like at the football, people are shouting and yelling, yeah? But there was an audible, ah! And the crowd went quiet. We all just went, ooh. There was an ooh. We all went quiet. And you saw him lift up his leg and it was one of them with the floppy. Oh, God. Everyone was like, whoa, whoa. I don't know if Clattenburg really did send off Martin Taylor, but fuck, that was a day and a half at the football. Like I said, we made a song about it. Whoa, Eduardo, whoa, Eduardo. He used to have silky skills. Now he walks like Heather Mills.
Once you memorialise it, all your quotes, descriptions, and key info are removed.
All removed.
So any comment I've made on any post over 20 years has now been removed by Facebook. All my happy birthdays to my family, wedding, all my
They don't care.
treasured moments has been destroyed by
Wedding.
YouTube think it's right to take out what I say.
Comments on your wedding. Comments on someone else's wedding.
So that's what's
Damn
happened.
it. Alan's
And
been
they've
removed from
obviously
Facebook.
done this for maximum pain, haven't they?
Maximum pain.
Someone wrote this. It happened to one of my good friends who was tragically killed in a car accident.
What?
The day after getting engaged to a boyfriend.
Don't bring up people who are killed in car accidents at this juncture. You're not dead. Okay? You're not dead. So don't bring up people who have been killed in car accidents. That's not good.
So,
MSN Messenger, ASL. You used to put age, sex, location in chat, didn't you? Don't put it in chat now.
one
You'll get stalked on by pedos.
the page memorialized, which removes all of her quotes and a description of herself and her life that she put on there over the last 20 years. Her brother, boyfriend, parents wanted to keep the page alive as a place where friends and family could continue.
This is a different issue, Alan. Someone's died and they
wanted to
wanted
read
to
about
keep
happy life
their
and
memory
happy
alive by
times
keeping
in
the
her
page
own words.
alive. But they got memorialised because they were dead.
Rob
That's an
people
issue with Facebook.
a lot
That's
of the
not.
chances to keep that part of her alive.
You're not in the same boat.
The parents ended up making a Facebook group and put pictures up. That's not the same.
Just fucking leave
Facebook needs to
Facebook.
take another
Forget
look at
it.
this process because of pranking, but because it robs real people of the chance to keep real memories alive.
Listen, even of that, right? I'm telling you, Facebook is not like if you want to memorialize someone, like don't worry about Facebook. Do something else in the world. They're not going to be on there looking at it. Like, just forget Facebook. Like,
For their close ones.
I'm sorry if anyone's memorialised people on Facebook. I
got
think it's
used
important
to
to them.
it.
Like, maybe some people like to feel
But
connected in
whoever
that way.
did it-
That's fine. I was only making a little joke.
It was a fake email address. I'm pretty sure that will happen.
Yeah, it's a fake email address, isn't it, you idiot?
Can you memorialise a Facebook account with someone else? When someone passed away, Facebook decided to
Still
give the
reading the
system-
stuff.
I don't think any of the Google grannies are up to this grand scale of deception and effery. I don't think they're able to do it. They can't even
Ooh.
like get into Google London, let alone destroy my life like that. But
I loved it. He had a pop.
they won't be England. I don't think any of the Google grannies are up to this grand scale of deception and effery. I don't think they're
Okay.
able to do it. They can't even like get into
Fucking.
Google London, let alone destroy my life like that. But well, the trouble is, I ain't getting any younger, right? I will die. Everyone dies.
Yes.
It's affect my legacy now.
His legacy. His legacy.
Catch him. Check my messages. Okay. Sometimes I'm obviously I can't see the messages. 1 second. I've got a message. Important message.
Important. So,
Ah.
ooh.
Well, I can tell you this. I'm
It's
aware.
not that important, is it?
that-
Fucking discounting it immediately.
J's for Justice had the same problem a few weeks back. Similar problem. I don't know what her problems were, but she was hacked. And I've seen a report that Zabgo has been hacked. And now I've just heard that another good friend of our channels has been hacked.
Oh.
All
Yeah, if you're new in chat and you're just popping in and you haven't started at the same time as everyone else, AD is dead according to Facebook. How low can they go? He's 8 months old, but it was recently brought to my attention. I hadn't spotted it before, and he was memorialised on Facebook. Somebody banged into his account. They probably just, checked his... He strangely was using the email address that he publicly uses, and then they got the password was probably all in Vin123 or something, and then they just memorialised his Facebook, and it really, it caused him to really pop off for 2.5 hours about it on a massive pity party beg spree.
watch channels. All prominent. Oh, I don't know if the little man in Australia has been hacked. Probably not. Probably not. I know he's friend with Truth Justice. I know he's not. I know he's our biggest troll, to be honest with you. I don't know what to do about him. That's another subject.
Don't know what he's talking about there.
Be interesting to see if he's hacked or not. Right? So that's that, really.
Yeah, really it is, isn't it, Alan?
I'm just going to read chat now. If anybody, I don't know. I'm just in a state, to be honest. I'm not in a position to do a show tonight. My brain's scrambled. I don't even know if I.
Scambled. His brain's scambled. Scambled. The word scam. The top of it scambled. He's such a con man, right? It's all a scam. isn't it? It's all a bullshit scam. Someone hacked a bit of his Facebook, or maybe even one of his family did it as a joke, and he's turned it into this fucking massive thing. It's all a scam. He's going to stay on now for a further 2 hours. We're going to be playing at 1.5 speed. We're going to try and get through as much as possible because it is a laugh. But like, he's going to stay on for what purpose? Because he wants people to give him some money. He can't do a show because without Facebook, he can't go in the Facebook group and read all the things that the spanners have written and just use them. It's not just spanners. He goes into other people's Facebook groups. Alan is basically lurking in lots of different Facebook groups where people post up their ideas and thoughts and information. And then he just sort of reads it out and like, oh, I've come up with this idea today. This has come to my attention. But because he can't get into Facebook, he can't do that until he sorts out another way to get into Facebook. It's just so pathetic.
My own computer anymore. I'm not very good on the technical side of it, am I?
No,
As
you're
you know,
broadcasting live on the internet though, aren't you? And you've probably got an app for poker.
I've got the forms here to do it. I've got the forms. It is, you know, it's just, who would do it? You have to really hate somebody to do this, because I'm not even going to tell you over on the phone today, but people close to me, on the phone to me today, full of tears.
Full of tears.
If I went to message my best friend in Leicester and it said he's dead, I'd be devastated. I might crash my car even.
What? Your best friend's in Leicester
That's
then?
what they've done.
Doxed
Yeah, I am
then.
47, really. Yeah. Well, you know that I'm a catfish, right? I'm a catfish. No, I'm not. I'm 67.
I'm a what?
Yeah, that's what they've done. Yeah, I am 47, really. Yeah. Well, you know that I'm a catfish, right?
Alan.
I'm a catfish. No, I'm not. I'm 67.
Perfect. 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 Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. You do it to yourself, you do. And that's what really hurts. You do it to yourself, you do. Yourself and no one else. You do it to yourself. Woo. You do it to your... Oh, wait, I'm messing with the wrong thing there. Let's bin that off. You do it to yourself. Woo-woo. You know that song? The old Radiohead. You do it to yourself, you do, and that's what really hurts. You do it to yourself, you do, yourself and no one else. You do it to yourself because you're a massive, weird, chuffing... I want to use the N-word. Not the... I want to say nonce. I want to say nonce. Why do I want to say nonce all the time? You chuffer. Just because it's been in my mind recently because of the Schofield.
Fish. Know that I'm a catfish.
There's a lot of similarities between him and Schofield. He went to the church, the Queen thing, he pushed in front with the Queen like Schofield.
Oh, catfish. No, not 67, 47, really. Yeah. Well, you know that I'm a catfish. Oh, catfish. No, not 67.
Obviously, Alan's spending some time catfishing.
I'd rather
on the
say
internet.
67 and people say, "Cole, you look good for your age," and say I'm 47. People go, "Well, you said there are paper round." Which is better? Tell the truth, always tell the truth.
Alan's doing some catfishing
I know
on
it's
the
harder
internet.
for women. I know.
Don't even know what to make of that.
Who
That's
did
what he
this?
told
I
me.
don't know.
Like, and he did the weird laugh and the smile, but he catfished.
While I'm on here, Miss Mensa, right? I thought I was helping her. I did this. Well, what happened was, obviously, Miss Mensa says I don't know anything about the case. I've read the Discovery Inside Out. I spent every day studying the Watch case. I do actually know a lot about it. We wrote a book on it. I do know something about the case. She relentlessly says I know nothing about
Skip.
Miss Mensa. Having said that, we're all aware that she said that they were getting kicked out of the house. Well, it's obvious.
He's having trouble. So what he's done is he's back then, like, I didn't realise this, but back then, I know that he had these problems with the Watts case and this and that, but he's using his platform again to just piss and moan about other creators and they said, he said, she said, and this because he's talking a load of shit and they're calling him out on it. Like, it's going on back then still.
right?
Always
we
going
know
on.
that, but we don't make films about it.
He's going live at 10:20. Yeah, but listen, Sarah, I said as well, like, don't even... Curious Cat says Alan's going live at 10:20. Don't even watch him. Don't even bother. If we're still live at 10:20, we'll put it on and we'll cover it a bit. But don't even watch him. There's nothing there to watch. He's going to talk some drivel and some nonsense, and he's going to try and confuse people, and then he's going to try and maybe open up a box of conspiracy possibilities, and he's going to say, oh, it could be a setup, and then like he just expects his money. He needs to stream, and he needs to talk shit about Nicola Bulley to try and get those numbers up. And there are some people that are naive enough to go there. Most of them just want to think, oh, is there some new information, or is there something interesting? And there's not. And like they've wasted their evening again. Just don't. Like, we're going to stop. Like, people need to just generally, like, he will go live. He'll go live all the time, and he will have fuck all to say, really. We'll keep an eye on him, and we'll bring it up on our streams if it's necessary. But like, I really think that I worry about people being like excited by, oh, he's a bit of a chuffer, let's go and watch him. Like, you know, I worry about it a bit, because like, as soon as you're there, you're being manipulated, and some people get like hard manipulated. Yeah, for me to restream, yeah, exactly. We'll have a look at 1020. Yeah.
Day like you do for 4 years. We have other content, but anyway, she's got.
But there won't be much.
Theory.
Like, there'll be like a little 3 minutes at the start where he says a load of bollocks, and then there'll be like more and more bollocks and bollocks and bollocks and bollocks, and we'll have to come back to this stuff because it's more fun.
Which I totally disagree with. I'm not even going to say her theory, so it makes me feel sick. She has her theory, and the only thing I'm agreeing with her is they were moving out that day.
All right,
so
shut up, Alan.
I'm packing up. That's all it is, Mensa. I've got nothing against you. It's your idea. It's Miss Mensa's idea, okay? Doesn't believe they're moving at the same date, and that's it. So please stop making videos asking me to apologise and stuff for something I haven't done. I gave you credit in the video for 5 times that it's your idea. It's Miss Mensa's idea, okay? Doesn't mean to say I can't have an opinion on it, can it? I mean, like...
Do you know, it's the common denominator thing again, isn't it? Constantly having this problem, aren't you, Alan?
Everyone's opinion's fine in it. From some people say Shanann did it, some people say NK did it, some people say Chris did it, some people say nobody did it.
Oh, God.
I'm saying Mensa. Story. Years ago, when all these people weren't covering the Watts case from Australia, when I saw the main pictures was after the shadows, the next thing was the girl walking out. Most hated by Frankie, you're most hated by people that love Shanann. So
look at this awful content.
Everything goes on in Facebook for me. So I'm trying to get it back, and I'm trying to trace who did it. And they've also taken my bank account down, my bank account app down. But I've restored
heard about
my
this.
banking now. So thank you, Suzanne Channel.
Oh wait, what was it?
Down,
Your app?
my bank account, and I'm trying to trace who did it. And they've also taken my bank account down, my bank account app down. But I've restored my banking now. So
they took his app down, but he restored his banking. So it doesn't sound like they got into his bank like he said they did at the first case, does it? They took his app down, but they restored his banking.
Thank you, Suzanne Channel. Yeah, I do feel a bit on love tonight. I do, yeah. So especially when I couldn't contact my Spanish, I felt a bit alone. But I'm all right now.
You felt alone because you couldn't go on your internet support group. We've got the MIMP support group. You can always contact each other in Discord here, but like you felt alone because you couldn't go on the internet and talk to your spanners, or maybe it's because you're lonely in your life because you haven't cultivated any relationships of any note.
I'm still here. Oh, hang on, Scarlet Lady. Scarlet Lady, so glad you're here. Sorry for all the problems you're having. Unjustified has been hacked also and lost all their material. I'm sad to hear that. I am sad to hear that. Unjustified. I hope you can get it back. I didn't want to say I knew about Unjustified. I didn't know she'd announced it. Obviously, she's announced it to other people. So this is the problem we're going through.
Well, she might not have done. Maybe they've just done that.
She had her time. She had her channel taken down for doing the Watts case some time ago. And then she started.
Skip.
Contact those 3.
Someone gave him a super chat.
Zab's been hacked. I don't know why she's been hacked. She's had to do the Watts case.
This is what he's here for, isn't
Maybe
it? He's done the moaning, and someone gave him where's the super chat? Skip. There, look. Someone's giving £5 there, sending love, Alan. They feel sympathy for him, pity for him, and they give him a £5. So that's the grift in action.
This has happened to her because she is. I don't need to steal anybody's theories, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do. That's all you do.
I don't need to steal anybody's theories, no, I don't.
The laugh. That's all he does. He's laughing because he knows full well that he's been called out on exactly the thing that he does. Like, it's so like this body language is so transparent. Like, I don't know why anyone. Like, this is something that I find really weird, actually, in honesty as well. Like, if you watch this man saying things like this, how do you not know you're being lied to? Are you that naive? And I don't mean to be mean to, like, honestly, I think people who watch Alan, I sometimes think we need to reach out to them and say, look, if you want to come over this way and watch better content, if you want to watch other channels about Nicola Bulley or these cases, there are lots of others out there, but this man is rubbish, like, well rubbish, and he's manipulating you. And I want to offer them open doors and not be like, oh, you're stupid, you fucking idiots for following this man. But if you do watch this, like, this is really underpins the whole thing. For me, I don't know why people can't see this. Like, to me, it looks very obvious. You know, to me it looks very obvious. This is definitely like a straight up lie.
I don't need to steal anybody's theories. No, I don't. I look at ideas, guys.
Do you know what I mean?
Anybody's theories. No.
Like, how do you not spot this lie?
I don't need to steal anybody's theories. No, I don't. I look at ideas, guys.
It's so obvious. You don't have to be Darren Brown to spot that. Do you think this is hatred or a paid job? What? She's asking, has somebody paid a hacker to hack Alan's Facebook? Or is this just somebody who hates him? Like, are you confused? Do you see how the manipulation works? I don't think either of those things, DC Prime Time. I think it's probably just someone who's like having a laugh or has done something, you know, that, or it might even most likely be someone member of his family. You haven't left a number of open possibilities there. You've just gone for two that he's told you it is, or like the pay job one you brought up. I don't know, but like it could be other things as well. I might even my number one guess is it's a member of his family, who in some way, like, you don't know what goes on in Alan's private life. You don't know if he said something horrific at a family meal, or, you know, offended someone by missing their birthday, or like maybe they've had a family funeral and he didn't go, or something like that. Like, it could be anything, couldn't it? So you don't know, but the most likely candidate is someone from his family, because they've got access to all the stuff that allows you to knock him off it. So, like, and with the banking as well, you know, maybe they've got access to that as well already, you know. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's that.
Do you think this hatred is a paid job? Well,
do you think this is hatred or a paid job? So he's conflated the two now. This is Alan all over. We're all together. Those things are now together as one possibility.
I think it's both. I think
yeah, it's both now.
How can I put this? Miss Mensa is of the idea that they're all paid, but then she's also the idea that everything I do is scripted. So Mensa comes from a certain place that everyone's out to get her.
Yeah, but you cultivate that. Do you know what I mean? She thinks everyone's out to get her. She thinks everything's scripted. She thinks this, she thinks that. She doesn't understand, says Mensa, right? But Alan, aren't you recently saying on your channel that it's all a setup? Ooh, secret, it's all a setup. You're cultivating that sort of attitude.
I think she genuinely is hated by the shiners. I think she is genuinely hated by the shiners, who get paid or not. But I've got proof with my solicitors that a certain person's brother and a certain top hater of mine communicate all the time about what they're going to do with my money. How they're going to share it out and stuff. I've got it. I've got it. And if it goes to court, thank God I've got it. Because I've got them to discussing how they're going to do with my secret stash of money. I have it.
Bluff.
And I've got somebody that works on it full time for me. Thank you, Rick Rath. Very kind of you. So don't ever think I'm going to court, because this will never go to court. Not with the stuff I've got on those people. It's called hate by proxy, where they're even discussing what they're going to do with their ill-gotten gains.
Like, what's he done to earn that 20 quid?
So that's good, isn't it? But even though I haven't got any money, they're discussing what they're going to do with my money once they've taken me to court.
I've just seen the money going in, Alan.
Their own solicitor said he wants to settle out of court for money. Their own solicitor.
There's some more of it.
Print is all. I've got it all. I've got it all. Just take me to court. I've got it all. It's no problem. This is why I haven't been taken to court. This is why they've got to keep saying it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Remember Diem doing a little dance? He's going to be down by there. He's going to be down. He's going to be down. It's so good. I never come down, do I? If this goes to court. So he's going to be down by there. He's going to be down. He's going to be down. It's so good. I never come down, do I? If this goes to court, they're in for so much trouble.
Bluff.
Don't know how much insurance money they got. They're going to spend a fortune.
Can you hear the pen clicking? Can you hear the pen clicking? Can you hear the stress in the pen clicking? Bluff.
Near court, because I've got a great response. If this goes to court, they're in for so much trouble. Don't know how much insurance money they got. They're going to spend a fortune to get me anywhere near court, because I've got a great response. All proven in print. I don't want to go into it now anyway, it doesn't matter. But what does matter, those people that donated, oh dear me, what have you donated to?
That's
Nancy, my baby. Just joking.
Oh, God.
Well, they want me dead, Nancy. They've announced my death. And that's, put it in your pipe and smoke it from Nancy. Whoever did this. No, Nancy, I know.
Why does he always paraphrase Nancy? Like, why does he always say, right, Nancy's give me $100, glad you're alive. Is the sentiment from Nancy. Nancy says, put it in your pipe and smoke it. Nancy's coming around your house to fucking bite your dick off. Nancy wants to fucking kick your head so hard off that it comes off your top of your neck and then going to take a shit down the hole that it's left. Like, what? Nancy didn't say that. Nancy said, glad you're alive. And she gave you $100 stonking, which is whoosh, into the poker. Or some people think that this is some sort of contrivance from Alan. But, like, He misrepresents it every time. Big up Speak Let Jog. I got a £5 super chat. There's a small percentage of people who I don't understand how these people can be so confused. It's scary. Yeah. Like Alan, there's this filter system on the internet, right? Alan knows these tricks. Alan knows them. He's not totally naive. So you've heard of the Nigerian prince scam, haven't you? Might as well do it with a big face. You've heard of the Nigerian prince scam, haven't you? Yes, you have. Oh, they send you an email and, oh, the Nigerian prince has got $1 million and they just want your bank details. And you're not stupid, are you? I'm not stupid. No. So you're not going to fall for that, are you? No. Really though? I didn't. Did you? No. Okay. See, I didn't fall for it. I just binned it onto my, didn't want that. Yeah, me too. Did you though? I'd sort of seen quite a lot of money. Look, quite a lot of money though. What you do is the idiots are the only ones who are going to read and respond, aren't they? Like, why would you, like, if you're a thoughtful person who can see through the scheme, they don't want you because you're thoughtful and you can see through the scheme. So people like us that are watching Alan and ridiculing him, he's got no purpose for us. We don't listen to his bullshit. He doesn't need us. What he needs is the idiots. And what you need is an idiot filter. So the Nigerian prince scam was just that. It wasn't that it was so, like, who would be stupid enough to reply to that? It's not about that. It's if you are stupid enough, yes, we want you. You're in our club. Idiot filter. Because you're the sort of person that if you believe that, you believe anything. Like, so then that's who I want. And you go across the internet, you send that email to millions of people and you just get the idiots that reply. And then you're in. So Alan does the very similar thing with his content. He idiot filters, and he's doing it recently with the Nicola Bully stuff. I mean, I haven't been watching loads of his content, so can't judge him on all the past stuff. But I see what I see recently. He is telling people all sorts of weird. Like, you have to be either very easily led or very easily manipulated, or not thinking for yourself, or all these different things. You know, in that ballpark of easy to manipulate and vulnerable, in order to follow all his bullshit on all his stuff, don't you? Because he contradicts himself and talks a load of shit. And he's now saying that it might be a scam and it might be this. And like, so obviously normal people are not going to fall for that shit, like I said before. But there are people who get confused, who after an hour and a half are still confused, and they're the people he wants. So he kind of directs his content in that way.
The court, she will support this channel, and I know others that will support this channel. I have no fear about going to court. They won't go to court. You'll go to arbitration. They want money. I haven't got any money. They don't want to take me to court. They want money. I haven't got any money. So it's stuck in it. But not only that, they destroyed my channel. I won't go into it now. Anyway. Chat is very fast because a lot of people are. Welcome to the Armchair Detective. It's not my normal show. It's me telling people I'm still alive. Trolls have hacked. Well, not even hacked. They've told Facebook that I'm dead. And they've proven it. They've proven that I'm dead to Facebook. That's how low they can go. I don't exist. I'm finished. But as you can see, YouTube never believe them. They've tried everything on YouTube to close me down. I'm still here, Isabella.
Giving him $2.
Nice hair. Australian Isabella. Very nice. Scarlet Lady, I've seen you for a while. Nice to see you. Thank you for
what
that.
For?
I do look very much alive, Scarlet.
He's alive.
I'm still single, unfortunately. It's
I'm
times
not
like this.
dead. Hand over the
okay,
cash.
but he doesn't have any conversation. We just cuddle me. Right, Janet Cardinal, is this it? Janet, somebody called Truth Justice putting up slander about you. If you look on Truth Justice channel, she's slandering you, pretending you're a troll. I don't believe you are. She's got things up about you. I think you've got a duplicate, someone duplicating you. I know you like me. I know
petty, vindictive man, isn't he? He's such
you
a petty, vindictive man.
The
super chat's coming in.
You
like that? Nancy was going to pay for his funeral. You like that? The petty vindictiveness. Are you coming in or what? Because I heard you meowing. Quick, because the door can't be open for a long time. Come on. Come in, cat. Coming in. Look, why are you messing? I'm closing the door then. You're not in. She'll meow again. Petty and vindictive. That woman did a thing, and he was like, "Oh, someone's trying to get you on the internet. You want to go out and sort that shit out. You want to go and have a go at Truth Justice. You do." Like, oh, Christ. Nancy now again paying for the funeral. It's good to see him having a good time. The reason he's laughing so much is because the money's coming in, and now he's happy. It's like an addict. Isn't it? It's like an addict. And the reason it's like, well, not just like an addict, is it? You know, where's that money going? Oh, Alan, you pretended you were dead. I mean, I'm saying you pretended now because if it happened to me, I'd have just done quietly maybe a 10-minute bit about it. I wouldn't have made a big thing. He's made a huge thing about it. It's probably likely his family, or it could have even been him. You know, he could have even memorialised his own account by mistake. You don't know with this idiot. No, he said that someone took his like they got into his account a week before, and then he waited a week, and then they memorialised him, and now all the money's coming in. Like,
that's funny. That is funny. You got
$10 is not enough for a cheap cremation, says Fiona. Just throw him in the sea.
like relief.
See if he floats upstream like Nicola Buddy. Oh, don't. Oh, you. I didn't. Honest, I didn't. You did. I heard you. Oh well. I'll go back and edit it out afterwards. No, you won't. No, I won't. Stand off now. Well, who's going to be quickest on the draw? Probably the same. I'm slightly smaller and I'm more over here. I'm like the dark side one. I'm just me, aren't I? So I draw. I don't know how fast I draw. I've never had to draw a revolver in. I've never had to draw a revolver. I can't even get my words out. Bang! You're dead. Oh crap. Yeah.
Always one with a quip. Thank you, ladies.
Never had to draw a revolver in anger.
Well, some lady said it. It won't be their money they will use. The donations from mugs. Yeah, that's the truth.
That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. The donations from mugs. I love the way he highlights the thing himself. But then these people are so gone on it. It's too late for them, isn't it? You can't.
Thanks for your support. It's cheered me up coming on. It hasn't cheered my friends and family up yet, but hopefully they'll see the funny side of it tomorrow or the next day.
Maybe you give them some money, they'll be cheered up.
Nancy made me laugh yesterday. My queen gone. Everyone goes. Everyone goes. The queen gone, but she doesn't get trolls pretending she's dead before she was, did she?
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm sticking up for you, Jeanette. They're using you as a subscriber of mine to pretend you're a double agent. That's what they're pretending. This is what they do to people. We know the truth, Jeanette. I mean, you were in
Mind
contact.
blown.
Contact me anytime you like. I believe in you.
My queen's dead.
What they do.
Everyone leaves me. My queen. My captain. Yeah,
Jen, they do go real life, and they do deserve jail. I just can't.
Gang stalkers.
I don't know why YouTube allow this Diem bloke. Diem has made. Let's have a look how many films he's made about me in a week, right?
Films.
I haven't checked on him this week. Let's have a look. Let's just have a little look. How many films Diem from Norway has made about AD this week?
So this, I don't want to say it's a mistake because Alan is stopping doing this at the moment. He has a pendulum swing. Have a pop at the trolls, go quiet on the trolls. Have a pop at the trolls, go quiet on the trolls. Make videos specifically about people with their faces in the thumbnail and then delete them off later because they actually are defamation and slander, but you could have got done for them, but you thought, I didn't have a pop, I left them on, I don't care. But like delete them because you're scared. Like, then say you never made a video never talk about other people. He never talks about other channels on his channel, but of course he always does. And then but the mistake is, do a fucking video on it once a week, Alan. Do like troll watch or whatever. Like have the interaction, have the dialogue, because the things we're saying aren't just like, oh, he's a bad chuffer. He's just a bad chuffer. Have you seen how big his nose is? Oh, he's a bad chuffer. Like that's not it. Like we've got legit things, and you could, dialogue. It creates more conversation about your content. Like, he's actually naive to think that the best way to deal with the trolls is to ignore them. Because we're not trolls, we're detractors. It's not like if someone comes in my chat and says, oh, you've got a big nose. And I go, oh, this person keeps saying I've got a big nose. And now everyone's going on about big nose. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have said this because I've actually got quite a big nose. But, he turns, the pity party's going, he's leveraging for money now. Yeah, so now he's turning up the volume on the leveraging for money. This isn't really about content trolls. This is, Nancy gave me 100 and then a 10. Maybe I can get another 20. Like, Nancy hates the trolls, doesn't she? Let's do the trolls now. Like, really, if he had half a brain, he could make slightly better. Like, he's got nothing in his Nicola Bully content. He's got nowhere to go in the long run. What we're doing on the B-side channel is massively, like you notice as well, right? I've got the main Super Chuffer channel. Of course, someone critiqued me this week. Oh, a bad troll critiqued me. But I respect this, right? On the Super Chuffer channel. Super Chuffer. Ask the internet for Super Chuffer. Here it is. Mainstream Super Chuffer 7,003. This needs to go up, keep going up. It is keep going up, but now we start measuring in that every 1,000 instead of every hundreds or 500s. Like, but this needs to go up to 10 by the end of the year, please, thank you. But the Super Chuffer channel, they were like, where's your live streams? You did thus and then you did thus. There was no live stream. Yeah, because I put videos that week. I did Mark Williams, Thomas Peter Folding, and I was trying to get some Schofield stuff, but the Schofield stuff has been held back by YouTube. It goes on the graph. It goes welcome to your video. No, we're not showing that to anyone. So it's being held for advertising thing. YouTube doesn't like the Schofield stuff. Maybe because I say nonce all the time. But anyway, the point is there's content there, don't worry. And there is more. We're doing more live streams. It's great. We're going like Nicola Bully, Police and Children, 5,000 views. Really happy with that. We did a banger about Derish last night. A really interesting podcast with a panel, actually. So, you know, getting together a panel and stuff like that. Okay, I didn't stream every day on the main channel, but I did a step forward there. I'm really proud of it in a way. Like, we've got a whole full panel of people and Steve, and we did a full episode talking about an interesting topic that opens more doors for me in the future. Now I know how to work things and get the panel on. And on the B side, what you're watching now, right? This is what's incredible for me, is this is just fun. Like, we just have a laugh, don't we? This is what the B side's about. We're having a laugh. And these streams are getting thousands of views. Like, thousands of views. So it's all good in the hood. The streams all over the show. My content keeps coming. I still play games on Twitch as well. So, like, you know, we've got that as well. We've been playing games and reacting to Schofield over there, where I can't get thrown off on copyright. We've been doing having some, and that gets uploaded to YouTube as well. So, like, loads is happening. Like, lots and lots of content. Whereas Alan has got fucking nothing, right? He's got his mainstream where he talks shit about Nicola Bully every day, and now he's just like, oh, the police are bastards, oh, it could be a psyop, maybe. I won't say psyop, it could be a setup, and, like, you know, wait till you see the inquest, they'll say nothing, and then I'll talk about it for the next 10 years, and I want your money every day for holding the flag for Nicola and making sure that Nicola's not dead for nothing. Like, it's just such a load of bollocks. Like, he's got nothing. But on our bear this in mind, on our B side here, where we're having this fun, like, he could be doing the same sort of thing, talking about us. Like I'm open to, like, I'm fair game as well on the internet, aren't I, Alan? Like, why are you such a pussy? He doesn't understand YouTube properly. He thinks it's trolling and it's drama, and it, you know, shouldn't talk about it. The problem is that he can't talk about it in a mature and grown up way. Like, we have a laugh, but the mature and serious stuff, I at him about, and he can't do it. He just can't do it. If he wants to talk about it, it has to come out like this.
I'll check on him this week. Let's have a look. Let's just have a little look. How many films? Dion from Norway is made about AD this week. And if you've got...
And bear in mind, he's not watching this stuff. He doesn't care about this stuff. It doesn't matter to him. But of course, he's watching every single fucking video that Martin puts out then.
Look, how many films? Dion from Norway is made about AD this week. And if you've got a channel that just hates one person, do you really believe what they're saying? Because it's, like, obviously not from a good place, is it?
If you've got a channel that's made by one person, do you believe what they're saying?
Today, this week. Right. Martin Diem. Oh, my God. Let's have a look. Videos. This is just this week. I'll count them for you, look.
Sorry, I love it when you put that really close to my face. You idiot.
Oh, it's not clear.
Count them for me. No, it's not very clear, no.
I couldn't be
But you're on the internet, Alan.
Dear sent tippies. Thanks for the laugh and reminding me of the old days.
Big ups.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much in chat there. Thank you very much for the tippies. Did it come? It doesn't come through on the screen, does it? It doesn't come through here. And tell me the thing as well. But thank you. I really appreciate it. The fact, like, if you were showing this there's 2 problems I've got with this. One is, show the YouTube, like, you know, I'm watching his YouTube now. Show it on the screen, like, use the internet. And 2, if there's this much content about you on a daily basis, what does it say about you? It's like holding up the evidence that you're a dickhead and highlighting it to the audience. I present you Exhibit A. Well, that's pretty damning. I mean, I didn't mean it to be damning. I hoped it would work in my defence. No. No. Do you want to come in then? You're a cat. Yeah, you're fine being in here. Don't go under the chair. Come here and have a cuddle. Just come and have a cuddle. It's fine. You're a lovely cat. I'm shouting. All right.
2 days ago. 2
chill
days
out.
ago. 2 days ago. But that's so many he's done in a week, right? 1. Armchair Detective, the filmmaker. 1. Debunking Armchair Detective. 2. Armchair Detective, Sand Dunes. 3. Armchair Detective, Never Discover the Shadows. 4.
It's because you keep...
Armchair Detective, Shadow Can Be Seen Theory. 5.
It's because you keep...
Armchair Detective, Alarm in the Garage. 6.
It's because you keep...
Armchair Detective is 1 hour timeline debunked. 7. Armchair Detective, the red car, 8.
He doesn't get any better, Alan, does he? He doesn't get any better than reading something off his phone. Like, imagine this as content. Like, can you understand why this is bad content? Like, he could have just shown you a picture of all the different videos. Look how many there are. But instead of that, one by one, he's reading them out. Alan fills time and pads time by, like, you know, what do you want for dinner today? Oh, I think maybe we could have spaghetti boiled in water, and that water could be from the tap, and you might want to use the spaghetti out the package. And on the back of the package, it will probably say the ingredients. Let me read them for you. Like, shut up, Alan.
An old man in London, England, 11 films in a week, and you're not a stalker, you're not dangerous. When are they going to get it? When are YouTube going to get rid of him? I don't know. And they're all about me. And he uses my name to get views. Armchair Detective to get to clickbait. And I can't do anything about it. I've given up.
Ooh.
Until YouTube, a man has made 11 videos about
Clickbait. Clickbait. Now, today we talked about whether he was dead. His own episode was AD is dead. In his own episode, like, for me to do this as a reaction, he's put up the episode, I'm reacting to it, it's comedic, there's a little bit of clickbait involved in the title maybe. For some people who said it in chat, I'll agree with you, yeah, fair enough, yeah? For Alan, he's got his own channel and he's done a video called AD is dead. Not AD is not dead, AD is dead, according to Facebook. How low can they go? You don't know he didn't change this later. He might have just put AD is dead, knowing him. And then he's used that clickbait, and in the same video he's complained about clickbait. This is what he's doing tonight. Metadata manipulated. I'm hopeful, looking at that thumbnail, he's going to talk about the CCTV that we looked at a lot. And all the ideas are in that 2.5 hour, 3 hours of... We did 2 streams, didn't we? So it's 5 hours of broadcast. Picking through all of that. In the chat we had all the ideas. Like, there's nothing we haven't covered. I haven't done specific videos on the bushes being a different part of the season, or this bit, that, you know, the smoke from the exhaust maybe. You know, I haven't done specific videos, but we talked about them in a big long video. So they've all been talked about and covered by us. So that'll be fun, won't it? He's almost poking fun at people now. He did the dog tag yesterday as a provocative fuck you to Eddie. And today he's doing a metadata provocative fuck you, because one of the things that happened was when he first got that video, I mean, should we have a little check of that? I mean, should we? I mean, I don't know if I'll find it, but just quickly off the top of my head, it would have been live, wouldn't it? And search CCTV. Would you have spelled that correctly? And just scroll back. So we've got Chris Watts stuff, so it's not that. Nicola Bully, local CCTV. Police oh, he's deleted it. Has he? Or is this it? New CCTV from Jizzy. Yeah, this is it. Hang on. No, this is it.
And sometimes it's not in my hands. It's up to YouTube. And they made me late.
He's drunk.
But, you know, Armchair Detective. You see what I did there? I put a poll.
No, he's got... Do you know what's weird about him? He's got all stuff around his mouth, like he's been kissing or doing something weird with his mouth.
I'm sorry for the delay.
Like, it looks like he's been drinking Ribena or some shit.
But I was a long time downloading because it's a long film. And sometimes it's not in my hands. It's
a long time downloading because it's a long film. Do you mean you downloaded her entire stream? Or didn't you just clip the section?
up to YouTube. And they made me late. And I apologise. Alan. I am Alan, of course. You are whoever you are. And I put a poll up. And I was trying to confuse you. Because tonight's show is going to frigging confuse the hell out of you. It's just spent all day confusing myself.
Do you see what I mean about confusion? This is back in the day. This is an older video again, talking about the CCTV before he goes live. Hopefully we'll get this before he goes live.
And my spanners.
He was wiping his mouth.
Are you a believer of the police narrative and the police following YouTubers, or a critical thinker? And that's not a yes or no
question. He's been drinking red wine, is that?
If you think about it, it's not a yes or no. It sounds like yes or no. Are you a believer in the police narrative, or are you a critical thinker? And then you look to the box, and the box says yes or no. And you think, that's not the question. If you've got a closed mind, it's probably not the show for you, really. You know, like that. Oh, one main just stop. 90% of your critical thinkers are good. Are you ready? Have you got your paper and pen? Yeah. Okay. Then we begin. So here you see, in front of your eyes, the new footage given to us by Grizzy.
Here we are. Here you see the new footage given to us by Jizzy, True Crime. Playback speed normal then. Let's just quickly get this in. I hope that we have time to quickly get this in.
Thank you. So here you see in front of your eyes the new footage given to us by Grizzy. Thank you. She's a long-time friend of the show. She came on it when she had 60 subscribers.
Mistake.
Okay. So we're getting this now. Does it look like the 27th of January to you? My birthday, freezing cold, frosty, freezing. Is there any frost here? And people will say, what a stupid question. What does it matter? It's just is important, right?
We looked into that. The temperature on the day at dawn was 2 degrees, so it probably wouldn't have had frost, although it is a reasonable point of conversation.
Could this be a frosty scene? Well, I'll tell you one thing. The little puddle here and the puddle here means this.
Is this the same one I'm thinking? Like, he basically saying...
So the grandparents will say, yeah, when Paul picked him up or whatever, that's what they wore that day. That's all I want.
So basically saying this is CCTV, yeah?
For the two people involved. Well, we've got Emma, which comes just below door level. So therefore, I want to see what they're wearing and compare it. If I'm a policeman, right?
He's rambling. But he's using this to make inferences and basically
it's looking down
not
on them,
questioning its
okay?
validity as CCTV. He's saying that there's stuff there under the exhaust and there's this and that. He's not questioning its validity as CCTV.
That's a fact. The camera is putting the kids in the car, and I believe he is.
Listen.
For a month, that actually he is putting the kids in the car, and I believe he is. I believe he is.
I believe he is.
The camera is looking down on them.
He says.
Okay? That's a fact.
It's a fact.
The camera is not in the door. Okay?
Like, so he's basically saying this is legit, yeah? So if today he's saying it's not legit, then what the fuck's he doing 2 months ago saying it's all legit?
Understand? The camera is not in.
Hunter, you can say whatever you want and not upset anyone. Yeah, let's have it. Like, if it's different from my opinion, I'll talk about it. No problem. Like, not even in a bad way. I'll just be like, okay, that's interesting. Like, totally happy to have different opinions in chat. He's supposed to be there now, 10:20. He's not there now. He's late again.
Another man in a week. Forget it's me. Another man in another country has made 11 videos about a small YouTuber in England in a week. And he's done it for 4 years. About one person. And no one gets it. No one gets it, apart from you guys.
I'll tell you what, that's commitment.
And if you go on there and tell him off, he doesn't care. He just deletes it. Maybe I should do some roast on them. Maybe I should do a roast on the trolls one day.
Yes, exactly, Alan. That's does he not understand how YouTube works? Like, recently we've had the rise of YouTube boxing. You get YouTube beefs. People talk about things on YouTube, and then it creates more. Like, people call it drama content in some ways, but it's real, like almost like a social. I want to say like Big Brother, like a social experiment thing, or like a reality TV thing in a way. Like, we're real people. We've got feelings and opinions, and we voice them. And you just won't fucking come and confront them and talk about it. Like it's not just me. There's lots of other people. Like, if you've got lots of other people that think like you, maybe you can all start talking, you know, and raising your comments. But because it's just you, I think he feels like completely drowned out and that he couldn't face it. But I'm quite prepared to have Alan on the show, or even on a neutral platform where we can discuss things. People have said legit they would pay £10 for an hour of me versus Alan. So we don't have to have an actual physical fight. We can have £10 ticket, pay-per-view, Alan versus Scott, for an hour, the great debate, a ranging debate, whatever, you know, talk about it. Like, I'll say, you know, you're doing this stuff, and you'll say, no, I'm chuffing not, and then we'll get into it, you know. Like, we could do that, couldn't we? Like, there's so much more content. I suggested boxing, he doesn't want to do that. There's chess, there's poker, but the root basic of it is you've got to start talking about this stuff, Alan. Really? I mean, he's going to be like, oh, they want me to talk about it, so I won't. But, like, it's just fucking stupid. You're missing a point. You're missing a trick. You're missing a... Like, for a grifter, it's easy money even. Like, you know, Nancy get eggy, won't she? She'll give you double money. Maybe I should do... I did a ghost video last week, didn't I? Wasn't that, like, good timing? What, because now you're dead? Yeah, last week. I did a ghost video last week. If you watch it, it's quite funny. I dress in darkness and stuff. That's quite funny, yeah. dressing up like a ghost on your true crime channel when you talk about, week in, week out, talking about the tragic deaths of young lives lost, and then do a video where you dress up as a ghost.
Anyway, Martin Diem, the biggest troll I've ever seen on YouTube, who dementedly follows a tiny YouTuber.
He's not the biggest troll that you've ever seen on YouTube. Well, you probably haven't seen all the trolls on YouTube, but you want to know what goes on, not just YouTube, but behind the scenes on a certain agricultural website. You have no idea.
Got 100,000 followers. Dedicated his life to me.
Dedicated his life. I mean, I'd say commitment. Like, it's nice to have a hobby. You go on the internet and talk shit. Martin's got an easy job, really, because all he has to do is say, right, Alan's talking again. I will get something out of this because he's going to talk shit. Like, he doesn't have to scour the internet for people talking. Like, you provide it, and then he just, like, shovels it up, packages it up nice and neat, puts it out there, and we can see it and be like, there's the shit. Stinky, isn't it? And he's like, yep, sorted that out. If you cleared the road in some ways. Not that he's rolling around shit, but Alan is, shit. And he's not there. He's not here. He's going to counteract his own opinion in a minute.
You understand what more later.
Going to counteract his own opinion, his own happy, joyous moment of Jizzy uploaded a video and he grabbed it and, can I talk about it as well, Jizzy? Yeah, thanks. You're right, Jizzy. It's Armchair Detective here. Can I? What is his fucking accent? I should be doing his accent. Bristol, innit? Bristol a bit now. Right, Jizzy, it's Armchair Detective here, and I just wondered if I could use your video in that for my video. That's not really his accent, is it? I'm awful.
Freezing cold.
Freezing cold.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Freezing.
Freezing.
Is there any frosty? First problem. I wanted to see the children.
He wanted to see the children. Sorry, what, Alan?
That's my first problem. I wanted to see the children.
Did you?
That's my first problem. I wanted to see the children.
I wasn't that interested in seeing the children in the video, to be honest. More interested in Nicola. There's the Tippy's link. Thank you. Thank you for requesting it. Thank you. He's still not there. What's he doing? Who cares?
I do need help.
That's what I say. Like, if you rely on this chuffer, like, for your content, your information, like, what's the point? He's not even turning up to his own show. Like, what's the point at this point? 10:20 at night. He's going to broadcast. Someone's dropped 20 members in chat. Nancy has dropped 20 members in chat. Like, what's wrong with her? Like, if this is got, like, Nancy, it's got to stop. I'm worried for you. Like, that money could go to children. It could go to people who need it. Nancy, like, if you're Christian and you're doing that out of some sense of, like, goodwill and duty, there are people who really need it. I think, you know what? I'm starting to think it's not a real person again, because gifting like that as well. Gifting, like trying to get people membered so that people want to stay as members. Because if they get a free membership, they might come back and they might stick around. Like, it's that sort of business, isn't it? I'm starting to think I don't believe it. I don't know. The cat's tail was nearly in my mouth. You might be a little bit behind, Judith, because the cat's over there now. You might need to skip on a bit. Maybe you're a bit behind, but yeah, it was. And that makes his members look better, doesn't it? It makes it look better on the channel, but it's fake. Like, even if Nancy's real or not, it's fake engagement. There's not 20 people wanting to be members. They've just got, like, a free, like, someone's in there to give him a bit of a troll or just to check out what he's saying, and they're giving him free membership. Like, he's saying rubbish and he's not even there saying it. It's the worst.
My God, I need help, Haley. I need these hate channels to cease and desist. I spent money trying to get them to stop. I've reported to the police trying to get them to stop.
You've done what? Sorry?
These hate channels to cease and desist. I spent money trying to get them to stop.
You spent money trying to get hate channels to stop?
My God, I need help, Haley. I need these hate channels to cease and desist. I spent money trying to get them to stop.
Like, how have you spent money? Because when he talks about the court stuff, he'd be like, oh, I've got a solicitor, I've done a lawyer. He'd talk about that, wouldn't he? Not just, I've spent money. Who have you paid to try and get hate people to stop? Have you given them an offer? Make me a cheeky offer. Alan, for 10 grand, I will stop talking about you. What do you think? 10 grand, is it worth? What do you think it's worth to me? 10, 20, 20, 30, 40? What's it worth to you, Alan? Where are we talking? I don't think you could raise 40 grand, to be honest. So there's no point in asking for that. I think 10 grand's in the realms of what he could conceivably raise. The problem with Alan is if you got, like, somewhere like 3 or 4, it's straight out on the poker again, isn't it? It'll never accrue to the full 10. Like, you might as well just take it off him in 1s and 2s. Is he on his live yet? No. Bad Alan.
reporting to the police.
But who's he paid? Why is he? That's a really bad one to admit on the internet. Because if I said I'd paid people to have a pop at Alan, that would be like, what the fuck? But
really, I need these hate channels to cease and desist. I spent money trying to get them to stop. I've reported to the police trying to get them to stop. I've reported to YouTube trying to get them to stop. I've reported them to you trying to get them to stop.
Drama Llama sent tippies. Nancy's visiting your live now, Scott CHHing.
big ups, Nancy.
Super
Drama
Chuffer owes
Llama.
10 hugs.
Thank you for the 10 hugs. Do you know what? If someone like Nancy did come by here and start regularly dropping me £100, I would actually ask them to stop. Not entirely. I would be really grateful of £100 every now and then, but every time, all the time, I'd add it up over the month and be like, this is too much. I'll just take this much and I'll give these. I'd literally give it you back, or I'm going to start giving it to charity if you keep giving it to me. So. That's great because it will enable us to give more money to charity on the stream, but don't think I'm going to be just taking thousands and thousands of pounds off one person. It just seems like a bit too much. I've had some really over the years, and I will shout out Snippies again. Snippies was the financial lifeblood as well as we miss her in chat while she's busy. She will be back, I'm sure. And I hope she's doing all right. I think about I don't want to say worry because that's worry's a heavy one, isn't it? I hope she's doing all right is a better way of saying it. Anyway, the point is, Alan has no qualms about this as well, does he? Lots of little donations from you, the 10s, the 3s, the 5s. Wonderful.
Isabel 46 sent tippies. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you. I'm really grateful for that. That's about right, and a load of those come together, and it's like a job's work for me in the evening. Yeah, thank you. But for Alan to have no qualms about Nancy's. He says he's talked to her behind the scenes and she's loaded. So that's all right then. You have the money then. She's rich, you take it off her. It reminds me again of these people who, they go on, they take advantage of people who they think got too much money and don't deserve, some old woman doesn't need that money. I'll have it off her, thanks, I'll have it, and put it on the poker. Nancy shouldn't be, a source of his... do you know what I mean? If someone's giving you that amount of money, it should be a red flag and not, yes, please keep giving it me. I'll tell you what I would do instead. If I was Alan and Nancy, I'd have said, I'm making this content. You're obviously giving me really chunky change.
Andrasta Wolf sent tippies. Thanks for brightening day.
Thank you. We're hopefully going to get a little
Chuffer
brighter. We're going to see what he
hugs.
says if he ever comes on his live. But I really appreciate it. Thanks. It's supposed to be a bit of a fun one, and it has been quite fun, but it's taken a darker edge because of Alan and the way he is. I can't help but getting a little bit eggy about it as well, so maybe I'll find some stuff for us to have a big laugh at the end.
I couldn't be
Grandmaster
Big up
Sid
Sid
Sophos
Sophos.
sent tippies. Scott in bodyguarding John Young's daughter of Young Company S Brewery. Just want you to know I'm watching, and I am a good chuffer.
Cool.
Super
Big
Chuffer
ups.
owes 3 hugs.
I don't know exactly what that relates to, but big ups. The Armchair Detective is a bad man, yeah. I get confused now, I don't know. I was saying, you would say to Nancy behind the scenes, right, you're giving me quite a lot of money, and I don't need to keep, why would you pretend to do a painting so Nancy can give you another 500, found another grift for Nancy? Why don't you just speak to her head on and say, listen, Nancy, if you've got a certain budget every month and you want to put it into content production, we can do something with it. We can elevate my content. It doesn't have to just be these tippies here and there and the memberships, although they're wonderful and I really appreciate the memberships and all. I'd say that, and I'd encourage the memberships as well because it would keep it. We might have to switch on memberships on the channel maybe, but the issue of this big giving me money stuff, maybe we should put it into a project and do something with it instead of just I put it on the poker every couple of days because do you know what I mean? It's like a day-to-day. Alan doesn't see the long game. He's just doing a day-to-day grift. There's another 100, bang, that's gone. If you add up what Nancy's given him over a year, it's an incredible amount of money. And what's he done with it? Fuck nothing. Nothing has improved. The camera's not improved. The computer's not improved. The content's not improved. He hasn't even got a set of headphones properly. Nothing improves. It gets worse. He's not even there.
You've got an idea how to stop them. I'd love to hear it. Thanks, Amy. I'd love to hear it, how we can stop it. Because
He's watching us now.
You can't seriously spend 4 years hating another man in another country, can you? Isn't it a bit creepy and sick?
Alan, if you're watching us now, get on. Fucking have a pop. Let's go. Come on, don't be such a pussy. Come on, Alan, don't be such a pussy. You love it when I put the wig on. Get on and have a pop. Let's have a bit of a back and forth. Come on the show. Alan, come on the show. Don't do your show, right? Get in chat now. I'll send you a link. You can just come on ours. Alan, you can restream it to yours as well. Double bubble. How about that? Get on. It doesn't have to be this. It can be you. I'll send you a link, Alan. Get in the chat now. I'll send you a link. I know you're listening. I assume you are. So you might want to... This one will really fuck him up though as well, because I pressed like. No, I was doing dislike. Like, you can like our stream, you chuffer. The aspect of what I uploaded today, R.I.P. Alan. Maybe he got scared. Maybe he thought, oh my god, today's the day that they stabbed me up. And he's done a video in advance.
Gainer Sandall sent tippies. Have you seen AD chat?
I can see it on screen.
Nancy has paid for membership for loads of peeps in chat.
Yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks. Yeah, she has. Yeah, she's bought everybody a membership. So what it does is, the reason for that is that people there who don't really care if they get a membership or not are now members. So they might feel like, oh, I might turn up again. Oh, I've got a green name. Oh, and then when their membership runs out, it will say to them on YouTube, would you like to renew your membership? And that's different from not having a choice at all. So then some might go, oh, maybe I do. You know, maybe I've been sucked into his bullshit. That's why they've done that. It's a marketing thing. Like, in the same ways, if we get memberships, which at some point we probably will, I'll do. I'll encourage the same thing, but
Nigel
for more positive
tippies.
reasons.
I haven't tipped in a while.
Big ups, Nigel.
Super Chuffer
Oh,
owes
big
30
ups for
hugs.
30 hugs. Nigel from from quietly in the background. The big ups with the 30 hugs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I should shout out as well, capital K, when I was shouting out the old school and talking about snippies and like. Do you know what? I always have a soft spot in my heart as well for people off the ASMR channel, and I can actually legit call out names like Dr. Barbarian, who was like one of the first people to ever comment on any of my videos. I don't even think they're still on YouTube, but like knowing that people have been there for a long haul is quite special. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it, Nigel. And we've got loads of new mimps as well, so I'm really glad that this thing is growing. Is Alan going to come on his stream? No. Is he going to answer to us? Is he going to, involve himself with us? Actually, did I show you the wrong? Actually, I showed you the wrong. I did it again. I showed you the wrong thing with the. There's the members. I showed you the wrong fucking thing. Should I allow a gift? Should I get myself a gift? How do I turn that? Is that on or off? I don't know. Allow. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Do I get a gift or is it because I've been banned? Do I not get a gift? Can I be gifted one? Do you think I have to subscribe? What if I press subscribe? Gifts. Give me. Gimme. Gimme. Am I able to do this? I'm just going to put hello. I'm not going to be cantankerous. I'm just going to put hello. Hello. Immediate ban, I assume. I assume that doesn't even exist there. Hang on, if I switch account to something else, I assume that is gone already. Yeah, if I scroll up. I see it's not even there. I'm not even there. Banned on site. Gone. Or I'm probably previously banned. Bunch of chuffers. Why isn't he going on his own stream? I suppose he doesn't need to now. She's given the 20 memberships. What does he need to go on for? He's had the money. That's going straight into the poker.
That little girl, she looks like a little girl, but she's 30 odd, that makes her look...
What? Sorry, what, Alan?
Isn't it a bit creepy and sick? And then there's that little girl, she looks like a little girl, but she's 30 odd, that makes her into a cartoon figure, and she makes 10 films about me a week. I'm an old man. I don't like being stalked by a young girl.
She looks like a little girl. Are you talking about one of my favourites, Variations on a Life? I think that's what you're talking about, isn't it? Who I got mixed up with shadow banned like half of us in here at Battery Exhausted from Vixen. Yeah, you're getting shadow banned over there. No one over here is getting shadow banned though. Like, you're just all, you're all fine. You're all fine. You can all talk. Even people who have a different opinion, I just don't care. What's he doing? Like, if I got really eggy, I have a little pop sometimes. If someone has a pop at me, I'll be like, oh, shut up, you're having a pop. But like, yeah, like Alan on the other hand can't really deal with it, can he? he can't deal with it. And I was just saying, yeah, so my episode today is, I didn't realise it'd have this context, is maybe he's really scared. Maybe he's rung the police and said that there's the person on YouTube is doing a stream and they're smoking drugs and telling people about to kill me and that I'm dead. And like, you know, this is harassment. And I'm not. You did a video saying you were dead and that you're not dead. So I'm reacting to it. But maybe he's taking this a bit far. Maybe he will on his stream. We can only hope. We can only hope. That's a funny one, isn't it? Because if I said, oh, please don't talk about me, Alan, please don't, he might think, oh, I will. But yeah, you're right, Bron Vixen. You meant you're all banned in his chats. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Everyone is. Everyone is. Like, unless you're going to explicitly follow the leader, then everyone's banned. Banned on sight. What are you doing commenting here with a different opinion? Get out.
It's horrible. It's creepy. I don't want to be stalked by a young girl. And she won't have it. She just says, well, I deserve it. You know?
She's not that... She's not...
What can you do about it? Well, you can try to stop it, you know? I don't know what you can do to stop it. I'm trying to find a way to stop it.
He's asking the people in his chat to stop it.
Alan. At least, and fair play, Val, you stopped. I won't do anything about you again, Val, as long as you stay stopped. I'm off of you. I won't even get your friend on, your so-called friend that you call names. I won't even get him on.
You just had a pop at her then. He said, I won't do anything about you now. I'll have a little pop now, though.
As long as you stay in your...
Don't ever stop doing stuff on Alan, any of you. Can we get links to Alan's stalker accounts? There are people like Martin D and Truth Justice. Maybe after today I'll put them in the link in the description below, but I didn't think of it in advance. Genetic Codes, Lizzie Taylor, Fit of Crime Walkie Talkie, Val.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Val, if you just put Val.
ABC sent tippies. Hi guys, another great show.
Big ups, ABC.
No in chat much as in working, but I've got you in my earphone.
Big ups.
The way Alan has reacted to being dead has killed haha. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It's a good point. We should get back to that. This has all come from his reaction to finding out that he woke up in the morning, went on his YouTube and his Facebook, and his Facebook was like, no, sorry, mate, you're dead. And he was like, I'm fucking not. And then he apparently got phone calls from his friends and family. I think he phoned his friends and family. And when they got the phone call, they were like, oh shit, I thought you were dead. Damn it. Sorry, Alan. Sorry. I mean, I'm glad you're not dead, really. Although, to be honest, Alan, I would rather you'd stop calling. Still not on his main channel. Still not here. 20 minutes. 10:20 he said he's going to start. Scheduled. And it's now... What are we at? 20 minutes late. Do you think there's a possibility he might be faking an incident so that he can say how awful it was that I was streaming this on the day that he nearly died? He had to go to hospital because he was nearly dead, and it would have been tragic if poor bad Scotty had been talking about his death and then he actually had done a death. It's weird, isn't it? Because you don't have to do this. You can just go on your phone and just change the date and the time. You don't have to leave people hanging like that. Nancy's done the members though, so probably just in the middle of a poker hand.
Alone, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave everybody alone. All I ever do is react.
Truth Justice is requesting I check my email. Okay, cool.
To hate.
I will.
I have to react to hate sometimes. But anyway, she's stopped now at the moment, which is good. I hope she stays stopped. There's only a few left. There's Truth Justice. There's Genetic Code.
He's shouting them out now. He's shouting them out. I don't need to shout them out. He's shouting them out. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, as much as I want him to do this, he and I, like, we're all aware, really, it's not a really good idea to name the people on your own channel like this, unless you're going to do a proper dealing with it. And I think you should do a proper dealing with it, bear in mind. I think there's more to that. I think that's like, you know, there's somewhere to go with that, Alan. Like, he should open his eyes. Don't be so closed-minded, right? But you wanted me to shout them out. Here he is. He's going to shout them out.
She stays stopped. There's only a few left. There's Truth Justice. There's Genetic Code. Martin Diem. His girlfriend, Helen. And a few others. There's not much else left. They're the main ones. If any of you can stop this, or even email me on how to stop it. I mean, let's face it, Chicken Aid is the nearest thing I've got to the CIA, and she can't stop it.
Thank you, Truth Justice, for what you've sent me, right? I need to say this out loud on the stream, but it's not really for everyone to hear, but you know what I mean? Thank you. Some things I would like you to carry on sending me, but I'm not going to publish them immediately on the screen, because I'd like to have a think about them first. But yeah, so if anyone's got anything else out there that they think is so controversial that I shouldn't be publishing it immediately on the screen, send it to me. And yeah, we'll talk. I need to. What I really need to do is I need to get Martin. Like, he thinks we're gang stalkers, right? True Justice, she sent me an email. Like, I need to get them on a call. I need to have a chat. So I never have, not yet. And Martin, I need to do that. Like, it'd be nice. It'd be good. And there's stuff that I want to share with them. So let's link up. Let's do a phone. I have to do it on the computer, and I send you a little link, and you can use your voice chat, on your phone, or you don't have to have your camera on. It's going to be, fine. And I'm pretty trustworthy here, so I think it's all good in the hood. Let's have a little chat.
She can. Nancy's tried, and we can't stop them. Even though the CEO said we don't allow creators to do creator on creator hate.
It's not creator on creator hate, is it though? It's not like I'm doing Alan's got a big nose and he's a chuffer. That's not what's happening. What we're doing is we're detracting. We're taking apart your content and saying why it's bad. The things you're saying and the things you're doing are the building blocks of our critique.
Made over 1,000 films about me and 10 in a week, and yet they don't think that's like obsessive. It's okay to make one video about me, not 10 a week.
I don't think I'm supposed to do the Mel B impression from Bo Selector because it turned out that was blackface, but at the time it was funny. So I don't know why. I thought it was okay to do a cartoon. I thought it was okay to do like a spitting image style cartoon rubber mask of anyone contemporary, regardless of race, because that's not racist. Everyone's fair game. But it turned out that if you did do Craig David and underneath the mask you're a white person, that it now was considered blackface and was not acceptable. So I don't know whether to laugh or not anymore.
I know he's in his attic because when we saw him, Nancy, we saw him in his
Nancy's throwing the tenors.
What it was, basement. He's like a weird looking guy. Don't think he's got any teeth. I don't know. He looks like he's had I don't know what he is.
Alan's having a right pop.
Hope he's all right. That cartoon girl needs to get a life and get away from me because it's not doing her any good, is it? Now Martin controls her and a few other of these women. So
Martin controls the women.
Yeah, Heidi Ho is supposed to be.
That was a little tell from Alan. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the music. There's the pictures of nonsense that he doesn't own or have any copyright over, that he just dragged off the internet. This is the awful music. It's time for the shit show. It's time for the shit show. And if he just, I'll tell you what, if he doesn't, if he just talks about, if he puts on videos and then just says a load of bollocks, I can't be standing for it. It's only if he's doing something fun or interesting that we want to watch. If he's just doing his drivel, it's not even worth watching. Remember that. If I'm not live streaming it, it's not like, oh, let's go and check out what he's doing. Don't worry. If I haven't done something on it, it's because it's just nonsense drivel. At this point, you don't have to have me say it every time. You know it. You know it. So you don't have to go over there and look at it. No.
To me, it looks staged because I don't see any.
Hurry up, Alan.
cameras picking her up anywhere.
This intro is starting to make me angry. Is that appropriate, do you think? Yeah. Making me angry. What are you doing?
My friends, my name's Alan. I am the Armchair Detective. Serious mood tonight, I'm afraid. It's not very often I can bring you a truly exclusive game.
He's slurring his words already. I wonder. And what's this bright white, brand new, almost too small for him polo shirt? What's that about? Is it because we were critiquing him for wearing black recently? Has he gone for the whitest, the most dramatic opposite? Is it a tennis shirt? He's not doing any sports or anything, is he? It looks like it doesn't even fit him properly. It looks like it might not belong to him. What's going on with this? Like, something doesn't look right to me tonight. Something instinctively feels off.
Alan, I am the Armchair Detective. Serious mood tonight, I'm afraid. It's not very often I can bring you a truly exclusive game changer. I am tonight.
Oh, God.
If you've got any friends that are interested in the Nico Bully case, go and get them.
Go and get people to watch his show because it's going to be
If you hate
brilliant.
me, still watch. I'm breaking the case wide open.
Let's see. Obviously,
Tonight.
he thought he was breaking the case wide open when he got confused about whether the time in America was the same time as it was in England.
Where I discovered the shadow under the truck, which proved that Chris
You didn't discover the shadow under the truck.
lied
Someone else
about
did
Shanann
and they
killing
forwarded
her
it to you.
children that night, because I saw the kids the next day. It changed the case and made me
No, it didn't.
into a
It
big
didn't change
chap.
the case in any way. It's not like the police in America
No, I used
watched
to
your
own a
videos.
pub. I used to study CCTV.
No, you didn't.
And being dyslexic, it gave me a great view of pictures.
Don't be stupid. You missed all the stuff
And
that we
that's
saw. You missed
me.
everything we saw in all of our videos
Armchair
about it. You thought
detective.
Paul Ansell was really there. You didn't see all the
All
shots.
I really want to
Oh,
do is study
God.
CCTV pictures. And I'm hoping that the police want my help. I'm willing to help them.
Don't be stupid, Alan. You've really fucking shit on the police over the last 5 days. If anything, they're more likely to come and kick your door in. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. A CCTV expert who missed all of the things on the first round of CCTV. We just showed it to you. He's there watching it, drunk, confused. Like, he didn't expert anything. I did the stuff, did the videos, took it apart bit by bit. Some people agree, don't agree on some aspects. Fine, I don't care. Disagree and agree on some aspects. I think it's a composite image. I'm pretty sure I've given a good case for that. Alan's a CCTV expert, didn't spot any of it, changed the colours a bit, and then thinks over her shoulder it looks like a ball, because like the ball would have to be the size of my fucking head in the back of that car for it to be that size over her shoulder. Like, he's just an idiot. He thinks there's water bottles, he thinks there's this and there's that and there's the other. I've got the watermark. Like, remember with our videos with the watermark? It's making me too eggy.
With other cases. Because I've spotted something in the footage that Emma Paul male friend of Emma and Paul gave us and gave to Grizzly.
Guarantee this is something that we spotted.
Not to the media, but to a YouTuber.
Now he's slating her. You were fucking on her the other day.
It's been their downfall.
You were on her. You were like, thank you, my friend.
But for those of you that don't know, I want to remind you about the possibilities of photoshopping from that 8/27, whatever it was, 8/26, Friday the 27th of January. I want you to watch this first. If you're new to the story,
okay, CCTV.
You understand the significance of photoshopping a CCTV footage. It's a prisonable offence.
It's a prisonable offence
to doctor CCTV in a criminal case.
What? No, he's confused. He's confused. He's like, where's this come from? There is no criminal case.
It's a criminal offence to doctor CCTV footage.
I don't think they say doctor.
Especially in a case
tampering with evidence.
Died.
Yeah.
This programme is of utmost importance.
Last night and my equipment broke down.
No, it's
that's sort of like conspiracy theory. But anyway, I'm bringing it to you now. And the point is,
I just hit myself in the crotch.
Since I've cleaned up the picture of Nicola, I was really trying to do the black and white cars and pictures, but I ended up with a beautifully clear picture of Nicola coming out of the house. Everybody says...
Right, this annoys the piss out of me, right? Because when you're analysing whether this CCTV is real or not, you cannot, trust me, right? You cannot... We're going to say that the blue is a bit too blue. So in filters, you want to take out the blue. And in Photoshop, because they're not doctoring this in Photoshop, they're doctoring it in Final Cut Pro or another, fuck my balls. They're doctoring it in another, oh my God. I'm going to have to do my belt. They're doctoring it in another program, like an editing program, yeah? And in that, you've got slider controls for the color. It's not like putting a filter on. It's literally like, I'll take the blue and I'll bring up the blues, or I'll take the yellows and I'll bring down the yellows, and you color grade. And so maybe that hasn't been done initially. Maybe the footage just comes out a bit blue. Like when you record things, you've got white balance, and it always tries to correct to white. So auto correct to white, other things might come out blue. So if you're then going to correct that in final post-production and make her coat look black, you've got to know exactly which slider and which way it's been corrected, because you might change the other colors by mistake. If you bring out, like, it's too much blue, I'll bring down the blue. It might not be that. It might be that because blue is the opposing color to something else, it might be that the other color hasn't saturated enough and you need to bring that up. So there's different ways you can do it. Saturation, contrast. You can't just put a filter on, because he's just done this on his iPhone with the filters on your phone. Press the button, it does a filter. You can't do that and then say this is worth looking at and is evidence of anything, but simply because you've now doctored it and you fucked with it. Everything that was said on this picture I brought up. The marks on her face, the fact that her her bone structure matches Emma, not Nicola. The fact her hairline matches Emma, not Nicola. Like, there's so much on this that we had a right fucking go and a talk about. How dare he go on his show and say he's just discovered something and play one of his old videos where he reiterates things that we said, and with evidence that he's put forward that he himself has manipulated, and will tell you, I have changed it and manipulated it. So now it's inadmissible and rubbish.
She's sporting a bruise, right? Well, I've taken a closer look, and you're going to be shocked at the outcome. But I want your opinion, and your honest opinion. Please put underneath what you think has happened to her face. It's
How
very
dare he
interesting.
bring this forward now at this point, saying it's him?
Now, it's been touted that she had a bruise, right? And they're surmising a problem.
I didn't say a bruise. I said I thought it was makeup. It looked like there's a mark on her face, and I thought it was makeup, or that she may. I think it's possible she has got like a mark on her face. But then we talked about it in chat. It's on the episode where we looked at this stuff. Talked about it in chat, and we said, would somebody go to school with a massive fucking mark on their face, like a bruise, to explain to everyone at the school gates why their husband's knocking them about? Not likely. They'd put makeup on and cover it. So in my opinion, it was actually like a facet of the way the CCTV comes out with the light, the shade, the makeup, and the bone structure of the face.
And I want to put that right.
I am fuming. You're right. I need to calm the fuck down.
On their picture, and if you zoom in on their picture, well, what is it? What is it?
The gall on the man, the rubbish that he
There's
touts.
the picture.
It's raining again. I
That's my
couldn't be
work.
happier.
Big up,
Sharon
Sharon.
Wilkinson sent tippies. Loving the retro card I got.
Charity shop
Super
special.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
This is it's a good find. Good find. I got some bits from the garden on it. This charity shop special. I've got on there. I've got like a bit of... No, it's a feather. I've got a feather. Got a feather on me. Where's that come from? Little white feather. Little tiny white feather. So that just distracted me for a moment.
It's my
Made me
work.
feel a bit better.
Big question is,
You think he's doing it on purpose to wind me up? Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. I mean, I'm reacting because I'm on the internet. It's a react show. So I will give it a bit of reaction, won't I? But really, like, very calm, not shaking. If there's any shaking in my hands, it's just I smoke loads of weed. Like, I'm very calm. I'm all right. It's cool. Like, we know he does this. It makes him look really stupid and bad. And it makes our content more fun.
My inner circle. Is this Nicola Bully?
I'm first.
Is this Nicola Bully is the question.
No, it's
What
Emma,
worries me is the
fucking
Winner's
dickhead.
Peak.
Does that worry you?
That worries me. Is this Nicola Bully? I don't see that on Nicola.
This is an old video, bear in mind, that he's
Yeah.
already done this to me once. He's already copied my ideas once. He's now re-showing the video where he copied the
They're supposed
ideas.
to be up here, covering the cow's leg. Was that
It's raining
photoshopping?
again. I couldn't be
Yeah.
happier.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Game Changer. Game Changer Alan is changing the case tonight. Man's a total W anchor hash.
A wanker, yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups.
And-
I'm wearing a little cheap pair of Sony headphones, Bluetooth. I think they've gone up actually since I bought them. I got them for 20 quid in the sale, Sony's. But I had to retire my original. I had the same pair of headphones for years, a Bear Dynamic set. But now we're in the Bluetooth age, and we're going to look to. Like, it's kind of like a look for me on stream to have like the white headphones. So I'm going to be looking to upgrade at some point.
What about her here? What about her here? Anyone see something strange about her here? Looks like 2 ears, maybe.
Does it look like 2 ears? It doesn't look like 2 ears
Too
to me.
big.
See, I never brought that up.
Has it been photoshopped in the wrong place?
No.
Huge. Her ear is huge. She's
I don't
got
think you
an
can see
ear
that.
the size of her cheek.
No, I don't think you can see that. What I'll point out here, again, he's changed the filters, so you can't, this is now we're judging off something different because we've changed what these pixels look like. But it might look like the hair's tucked behind the ear, but this part here might not be her ear, it might be her neck. You know, it might just look like her ear because they're just 2 blobs of colour. Like, you can't tell that. It might be that she's got some sort of earrings or something like that. I can't tell. You would assume this is the shape of an ear because the way the hairline and this comes round, yeah? You'd assume that, wouldn't you? But you can't really tell if that really is her ear or anything. Like, I would say it might be ears. It might be. It might be, but I'm not so convinced that this blob of colour here is definitely like a massive earlobe or a bad Photoshop job. But you changed the colours, so now I can't really tell.
Starts here, that finishes here. What's going on with the ear? Looks like it's in 2 bits. Again, there's a disconnect here. Look, this hair.
And you didn't spot that on the Paul Ansell CCTV where he's got that massive fucking weird ear? Or obviously he came to that conclusion later after he watched our video.
The ear should be up there and the hair should be up there, right? What if you were to move? Well, let's look at this, guys. If you were to move the ear up to the ear,
Your ear's
where
in
would the
line with
hair
your eye.
that would end up here.
What are you on about?
If you moved the second ear
up to where the ear is, where would this hair go? That was on top of there. The hair would go here. No more cowlick. That hair, if the ear was in the right place, would be exactly going across here.
What?
I wanted to tell you guys, but I wanted to see it yourself. I don't know what you think.
See, that's even I'm confused because that's gaslighting.
I'm talking about the photoshopping. I think this is like, oh my god,
that's a confused man. Confused.
And if you put the hair here, where's that hair go? Right over there. Oh, it's a conundrum, guys, isn't it? I'm just putting it to you what I saw, what my thoughts are. It looks like a misplaced.
And you can see here the artifacting. Like this isn't the original. See these?
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Scott put that towards the earphones.
Thanks, will do, yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 6 hugs.
All goes in the production kitty, thanks. You can see here, there's a big panel of like funny colour here, where all the pixels are blurred together, and then some of these are actual square pixels, but this area here is not all square pixels, so we're not seeing individual pixels, we're seeing what was individual pixels re-rendered, and this blocking and blotching is occurring, where we're seeing it re-rendered. So this is not a good image to be comparing anything with or from. This is not the original. It's not, like, Alan's messed with it, and you can see that it's all messed with.
Piece of the hair. That's my opinion. That looks like, to me, a misplaced piece of a hairline.
What?
Everybody thought it was a bruise. We know no different. What about here?
So
what about
you think that this part of this is her hairline? What?
Something strange about her ear? Let me see. What about the ear? Anybody got observations about the ear? Has it been photoshopped in the wrong place? Her ear is huge. Here, the size of her cheek. Starts here, look, finishes here. Looks like it's in 2 bits. Again.
Is this video?
Disconnect here, look. Is
this him live or is this video?
The ear should be up there, and the hair should be up there, right? If you were to move, well, let's look at this, guys. If you were to move the
This is a video, isn't it? It's all an old video. So yeah, I'm going to skip this because it's bollocks.
That was me being quite angry about the CCTV some months ago because I know it's Photoshop. My job was looking after CCTV. I know it's Photoshop.
My job was looking after. Hang on, wait. My job was looking after CCTV. Mimps in chat.
The CCTV some months ago because I know it's Photoshop. My job was looking after CCTV.
He's laughing. Is that because it's a lie? Or because he's revealing something about his personal life? Whose job is it to look after CCTV? You would presume you're a security guard. Is there anybody else who would be looking after CCTV other than a security guard? Has Alan ever worked as a security guard? Do you think Alan is going to sit in a room and monitor CCTV for a job? Who is going to employ Alan to do that? Is there any other facet of life where you could sit and monitor CCTV cameras? I'll be talking to the Mimps in chat in Discord some other time about that.
Some months ago because I know it's
Make a note of it.
My job was looking after CCTV. I know it's Photoshopped. But the point of me showing you that before I do the big reveal is that that's the bit they had to do. Just imagine for 1 minute Nicola wasn't there that morning, the 27th. Imagine she wasn't there, right? They'd have to have somebody walking out the gate, wouldn't they, to represent Nicola Bully. Hypothetically, I'm only looking at hypothetical scenario.
I don't. I'm on work meeting. I'm 100% work meeting. I'm down on the fucking Marsh Farm digging the holes. Work meeting. Don't beat around the fucking bush over here.
Hypothetical. Hippopotamus. Hypotheses. I'm just doing a hypothesis. What if? I've got to do that.
What if your massive sweaty ham hands have got chuffing the poker hands? Look at the big... What if we could identify you by your hands?
I've got to do that because of what I've discovered. Now, you better get yourself a stiff drink. And I'll go through this bit by bit.
I wonder if he does that as well. He suggested the other day to them to get a wine. So do you think he encourages them to drink, talks for about an hour and a half, that's enough time for the drink to wear on, and then it's time for the begging?
But first of all, Nicola Bully, CCTV and metadata.
Metadata.
Let me explain.
Metadata. We're going to be looking at the metadata.
Was this video that you were given pre-planned on the 25th of January or the 26th or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's the real Nicola Bully walking to the car. I'm not disputing that. It is.
All right, I dispute that. And the thing about the metadata...
I couldn't be happier.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies.
Big up, Sid.
Who the fuck is Alice? Who the fuck is Nancy S? Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Nancy, you don't even, you could watch our streams and you don't have to give me hundreds of dollars. You could just watch the streams. You should come over here. It'd save you loads of money. Give that money to a charity. Really do something good with it. Stop giving it to that awful man who pisses it away on gin and poker. Metadata is the information that describes and explains data. It provides context, source, type, owner, and relationships to other data sets. What in metadata in video is like where it was taken, what kind of format it was taken on, metadata. So you would have a file. Alan's problem here is that he doesn't have the original file, yeah? Like, you're not going to be going on to this metadata thing and doing your files, are you? Like, because you haven't got the file. So there's a problem. I mean, how's he going to know? Jizzy True Crime uploaded the thing to her channel, and I'm presuming Alan just ripped it off her channel. I don't think she sent him a copy. She got it from Paul Ansell's friend, apparently. And someone's got the metadata somewhere. But of course, remember, I feel like I should really hard point this out. I should just quickly go super chuffer. Videos and the ones about the CCTV. Now, I think the CCTV is fucking horrible, and there's a number of reasons why. And one of the worst ones for me is the use. I mean, I've probably talked about it before, so I'm not going to labour the point here, but it's the use of watermarking to tag the video, because it shows it's been through your editing software. Therefore, all the metadata is lost, really. Like when you re-export that from your, like, you give me a video, it's got all its metadata on it. I put it in Final Cut Pro. My Final Cut Pro reads all the metadata. I can see it all. Then I use it as part of my edit and I export it. Now I've got a new video with new metadata that I exported from my computer that says my metadata on it. So this watermarking, that fucks it. You can never check this for metadata then, because it's Jizzy's that's come out of her edit because she's put the watermark on it. So that's fucked it. And not only that, but the watermark itself, and this is what I really hate, when you can see it there, it's skipping to the right. There's two watermarks. Some people said that's an artifact. It leaves it behind on the thing. No, it doesn't, because she's put it on after. It's not the way the camera works or the way the thing records or the way YouTube uploads. Like, YouTube doesn't leave artifacts of me like moving around. It's not any of that. It's because there's two images on the edit. There's the one with the original watermark, and then there's the other one that's been moved. That moves because in the original thing that Jizzy said, there was a jump in the frame. Remember, the frame jumped left and right, and I fixed it. And now you can see this clearly, that there's two watermarks, one on top of the other. There's two pieces of thing. One's got different opacity. The one underneath, the one on top, they've got different opacity. So there's two pieces of footage on top of the other, because you can see the watermark move and it's still there at the same time as moving. It's irrefutable that happens. And then what happens as well is the Nicola Bully character walks over it, right? Now, with a watermark, it goes on top of the footage. So when she walks through it, it should be on top of her. But the second one is on top of her there. You can see the second one on top of her. But underneath it, the watermark is obscured. So Nicola Bully here is able to walk on top of a watermark that was added after she was there. So that's impossible. That first watermark, which you saw clearly is under my mouse there, it's there under my mouse. It looks like a letter 6. And when you scroll back, that's two of them together look stronger. You see it there, it's under my mouse. Then I skip on, it's still under my mouse. It's there. And then you skip on and she's in front of it. How does she get on top of the watermark? Do you understand what I'm saying? Think about the layers of the film. You've got a film with Nicola on it, and then you put your watermark on top. It's always on top of her. You've got two watermarks. They're both on top of her. How is she walking on top of it? Unless you've got one piece of film with your watermark, the Nicola character, and then your watermark on top of that. So this is fake footage. Like, I think that the cameras maybe change for the light and this and that, and sometimes there's artifacts when you upload to YouTube. This is fake footage. Like, there's loads of things wrong with it, yeah? Loads. But that, for me, like, the worst thing about it is when we talk about metadata, what metadata can you glean from this video? You haven't got the original video. You've got the one Jizzy edited and either uploaded or sent you if you're lucky. But even then, it's got her watermark and it's edited and it's there. Get the original video and we can talk. No one's got that. They're not getting the original video would be long. It would have all the kids getting in the car. It would have like it wouldn't just be cut here and here. For you to cut it here and here, you have to put it in some software and cut it. Like, my nut is done. My nut is done.
The bit her walking to the car because of her gait is her.
It's
I
not.
agree.
Not because of her gait.
And
He's saying
clever.
he's trying to poo-poo my Emma video where I said Emma and the gait is similar.
Paul, obviously, he's very clever, but not as clever
He's
as
trying to poo-poo this one.
Just one more thing.
Is it Emma? Yeah, it's fucking
That's
Emma.
kind of what I used to say. And this one thing could be their downfall tonight.
God, it's you.
If you agree with me, I'll leave it to you to decide.
Where's the metadata? Are we going to discuss the metadata?
Was the film tampered with in preparation for this morning? What if Nicola walking out that side gate on the 27th is where I think it was tampered with?
And let me tell you something else as well. Even if that metadata, like even if you go back before Jizzy, and take off those watermarks and go back before that, which I can't see how you do. I can't see how you get a piece of film without the, because one's underneath Nicola. But if you could, then there's loads of other shit as well that's wrong with it. It's a composite image of 3 or 4 different parts. There's loads of things. Because there's like 4 or 6 different parts, there's loads of things in it.
If it was Nicola walking out the side gate, think about it. There'd be no reason to tamper with the CCTV, would there? Ta-da! Right? Brain scientist.
So that's an inference. That's not a proof. You're saying that CCTV coming out the side gate is fake because this other one's fake. So this other one's fake. That one couldn't be. So yeah, I've cracked the case. No, you haven't.
It was Nicola all the way through that video, CCTV video. There'd be no need to tamper with the video, would there?
So you're going back on what you said before
Nicola
then?
walks out, gets in the car, and goes to school.
Why are you trying to confuse people?
Well, why is all this fuss about tampering? Why has it been tampered with? And that's the $1 million question. Look how clear the picture is of the CCTV. Another picture we're given of Nicola walking at the side gate is so terrible quality. It's like amateur. Let's blur it.
Rambling now. Rambling. You're the amateur.
It may not be Nicola Bully. Could that be? And it's just a question, hypothesis. The police could have a hypothesis. Could it be that Nicola was not there that morning?
Well, who is it then? You just said it's not Emma.
The Fitbit was on synced 2 or 3 days before she went missing.
This is what I said.
That would fit in with this messing with the video days before. Was the Fitbit tampered with by Nicola or someone without her knowledge? I know people that got Fitbits and they wouldn't know if it was tampered with.
Is it not more likely that her murder happened prior and that's why the Fitbit stopped because she was dead? Or you think that secretly someone managed to take the battery out of her Fitbit and she didn't notice it wasn't working for days?
He gave her a kiss at the door and that's the last time you saw her. To me, the Armchair Detective, and quite a few of you, that's the last independent, trustworthy sighting we can prove.
No.
I totally believe Ernie and his wife.
All right, Ernie. God, I thought you were talking about Paul.
From that time, I don't have any proof that Nicola was seen anywhere.
Really? Right? Are you finally coming to that conclusion? Because we've been banging on about it for fucking months. You stupid little nonsense.
Becky Smith assurances. I discounted Emma and Paul because if something happened, I can't include them in this scenario, can I? So I'm discounting them. They both say they saw Nicola. The children could tell us if Nicola drove them to school, but they're not allowed to talk.
Oh, we did an episode on that recently, didn't we, you fucker?
They're not allowed to talk. There must be a reason to tamper with the footage.
Do you think?
Now, I know about encrypted metadata, which is embedded and cannot be changed.
Encrypted metadata, which is embedded and cannot be changed. Okay. Encrypted metadata embedded in videos. Secure metadata hiding an encrypted video. Sending encrypted photos while preserving metadata. I mean, this doesn't sound... Like the metadata is encrypted with the video when you send it, is what they're saying there. That's not what I'm looking for. What I understand of this, cryptography. Okay, yeah, cryptography. So what I understand of this is that you might take a photograph, right, and you might think it's a normal photograph. For example, this, and then you might zoom in very close over here. And when you zoom in very close, it looks like just nothing, but it could be like a QR code, and a computer can read it and get data from that. So you can send secrets, you can send signals, you can tell somebody, put this filter on and then do it or something. And so there's another layer there. You can send encrypted metadata, like not in the same way as the metadata we're talking about, like when this video was taken or when this thing, but like data, do you know what I mean? Like private or sensitive things, secured things. Like it's the way spies can network. It's a way of it's a secret way of people networking in hidden plain sight, sharing messages. Mimps in chat, Mimps in chat. I hope someone's taking notes. Alan knows about that. And it mentioned WhatsApp specifically in that search as well, didn't it? Let me just quickly bang up the search again. Let me just quickly check that, the WhatsApp bit. Citizens advice. EXIF stands for exchangeable image file format, and the metadata attaches to the images.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier.
Funky 82 cent tippies. Good work. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
How to preserve EXIF data when sharing images on WhatsApp. So you want to make sure that people who get your photo know where it was taken and what the details are and all that business. So you would also assume that if you're going to be sharing your images on WhatsApp, some people might not want that information to be shared, and there's a way of removing it as well. And I think that's what Alan's alluding to. But again, this is Amnesty International. I love Amnesty International so much. Is there a way of donating to them on their website? Let me just ask that. Google Amnesty donate, make a donation. Yeah. Cookies, just, you don't need my cookies, I'm going to give you my money, so shut up. Amnesty, we're going to do a quick tenner and just a one-off. So they want one-off 24 now. They've pushed it up. They're fucking nuts. Can't I just give you a tenner? All right. I'll do other, yeah, tenner, like fucking hell, grifting me like Alan. The donation is not in memory of a loved one. I fundraised it and I just donate it, you chuffer. Details, so we're going to take that off the screen. And while that happens, I'm going to let Alan talk, and he's going to talk shit, obviously, and I'm not going to be able to counter every minute of it because I'm going to be putting in my details, but hang on.
Oh, very well changing the timestamp in the corner, a different day. You can do that anytime. Anybody can change the timestamp on a CCTV. Easy. Tampering with it is illegal and a prison sentence in this case. If I can prove to you that through encryption it's been tampered with, someone needs to act. Now, no arguments with the time and date on the footage. It matches big time. The correct and exact time is displayed on every frame to maintain the date, the 27th. You cannot change the timestamp without the metadata.
Okay, what he's saying there, the time on the thing, right? On that video, I didn't even go into big thing about it. We mentioned it on the 5-hour episode. At the bottom, in the bottom right of their CCTV, there's a time and date thing. But the easiest thing in the world is to just cut that off. Now you've got a black line at the bottom where there's something missing. Make the whole thing a bit bigger, and that covers that. And then just put your own date and time on top of it. Job done. Like, it's the easiest thing to tamper with, so it's irrelevant. Like, it's, don't even look at the time and the date. Like, do you think that people who are tampering with the CCTV won't have just fucking like, that's the easiest bit. The other bits are the more difficult bits. Like,
yeah, and encrypted messages being wrong, and that's their mistake. You can change the date and the time, but you can't change the encrypted messages that I have. So what do you think the reason would be for messing with the video with a prison sentence at stake? You'd have to be losing a lot to do a thing like that, wouldn't you? Now, no wonder this was given to a
They did a murder, Alan.
The police might want to question the friend that did the CCTV, because the friend that did the CCTV is in big trouble. Big trouble. Right, is everybody here? Disappointing, only 500 of you, but never mind. Let's make a start.
Disappointed because we're streaming that he gets less.
Hold on,
because people don't need to go and watch to see what he's saying. Oh, just go check in to see what he's doing. Check in with us.
I'll explain it to you bit by bit. First of all, you need to know this lesson.
Is that my details on there? No. Okay, I can put this on the screen.
Can an individual delete CCTV footage?
Shut up, Alan. There's £10 given to Amnesty. Thank you for your tippies tonight. Some of it has helped contribute towards Amnesty International, who are human rights defenders. It's one of the best organisations in the world. Basically, like people go on about PETA, but PETA put animals down in America, and like, oh yeah, it's true, they're not the best representation of animal rights sometimes, are they? But they try their hardest, and they're in a complex political sphere, and they're an American organisation, whatever. Amnesty, for everything I've seen and done, I haven't, what about the directors of the companies? No, I haven't looked into this. For me though, Amnesty are very important. Like without Amnesty, who's doing this? So like they contributed to our stream today by giving us this interesting information about metadata and how it is and how it isn't handled. And they're interested in that because they're interested in protecting human rights. And so there's probably a darker thing behind the metadata aspect there in some ways, which we could look into in the future maybe. But I'm just happy that we've all done together something good here in the world and helped in a little way, because it is tiresome and drivelous listening to this chuffer go on, isn't it? But
face it with another CCTV footage, which is what I believe has happened. And I'm sure if Mind Juice is watching, hello Mind Juice, I hope you get to watch this because it validates your ring on the hand. What I'm doing.
So he's got a bit of this from Mind Juice then again. Like I've said it before, I don't really want to piss on about Mind Juice because I don't really watch their content, but they did that one video where a lot of it was lifted from the things we said. So I got the feeling they've got a bit of the Allens in them. Who gives a shit? Like Mind Juice is outside my radar now. I just don't care. I just had a pop then though, didn't I suppose. Big ups Battery Exhausted, says Drama and Armour. Thank you very much. Big ups. No, it's just like, it's kind of fair game, isn't it? Like I noticed Amnesty International was providing this Citizens Advice Evidence Lab. Citizens Evidence. I saw it was Citizens Evidence Lab. So I noticed it was them providing it and I thought, well, like, I've had my bit. So like thank fuck for them. Like, thank fuck for them. Yeah, hopefully that covers a bit more of their website or some shit.
Tonight will validate your ring on the hand, on the boot. Mind Juice, for you. The question has some complexities.
And he calls out Mind Juice as well, because Mind Juice, for some reason, is like one of the only creators who animals steal off and they won't call him out.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Elaine in chat needs 3 hugs because she is jealous. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups, you can have 3 hugs.
It would make it difficult.
They can have 3
not
hugs.
Impossible. But I'm going to answer this in a layman's term, right? A layman's way. First of all, you've got to assume there's no remote storage for the video feed. If your video feed is stored remotely, it's most likely the provider will not only have a redundant storage event, but also have it all set by. So this would be a criminal offence to mess with that in any country.
He's reading something again. What's happened is he's reading this off his phone. So someone has sent him something on his group chat and he's reading it out loud off his phone. He's never seen this before. He doesn't know what it is. And basically it's the, criminal aspects of how they handle evidence in a criminal case, I think, again. So I think he might be getting a little bit confused. But what he's trying to say is that if you've got a Ring doorbell or something, in layman's terms, then Amazon have got it in the cloud and you can't fuck with it. Like, they've got it.
Is it worth the effort? Well, in this case, it is.
But I'm just going to say, like, you're Paul Ansell, you're on that shit. Like, people can do something as simple. I've got a camera pointing at me, yeah, and I could point it at this screen, and then I could show you anything on this screen. It would look quite a lot like you were watching it. Like, do you know what I mean? How would you confirm that was CCTV outside, or if it was a camera pointed at a screen? Like, you can mess in so, like, that's a simple way, isn't it? But if you can get into the files and you can get those and download them and then fuck with them and then just delete everything, and like, surely, like, and it's not even a criminal investigation, so how would the police have the access to your Amazon access thing so that they could have a go and have a good look? Like, I don't know if this means anything.
Now, however, it's the simplest matter. Could one delete and upload new CCTV footage on their personal DVR?
They don't have to upload it anywhere because they're handing it over to the police themselves, and the police are looking at it and going, "Thank you very much." Like, there's no way, they don't need to upload it to the cloud.
Someone's messaged me when I'm talking. So the footage I have is Grizzly.
He just said someone was messaging him while he was talking.
So the footage I have is Grizzly True Crimes. Okay, so that's the footage that was given to Grizzly True Crime by a friend, a male friend, not Emma, a male friend of Paul.
Now that's not true. That's what Gizzy True Crime said. So I wouldn't report it as the truth, Alan, because you don't know that that's the truth.
So they've got it. After they've messed with it, they give it to Grizzly. You all know that for sure.
After they've messed with it, they give it to her. You don't know who messed. You don't know if she messed with it. She put her watermarks on it, so we do know that she messed with it. Or did they watermark it for her? Like, what are you on about?
This is incredibly easy to do because MVRs have an internal hard disk drive. It'd be quite simple to remove the device, connect the hard disk to drive your computer, and modify the footage using this device.
Are you talking about the camera's got its own hard drive and you can just like, yeah, absolutely. Like, if there's anywhere that thing's stored like in a hard drive on the camera, then fuck yeah, like you can just go and fuck with it. Like, you know, if you want to play Doom on your computer and you want to have a different kind of experience, you can take out some of the files and change them around, like hackers.
Footage is replaced, upload it to the new footage, and return the HDD back to the NVR.
Yeah.
This can all be done remotely.
Of course it can.
While changing the footage, you must ensure you have connected the date and time to the footage, right?
Duh.
Furthermore, you need to pay attention to the video markers. Most companies that make CCTV equipment these days have hidden marks in the video footage. You will need to locate those and write them back in onto your new video footage. Now, I hate to get technical, but this is what I've got. Whoever did this is not as clever as he thought, because I'm Columbo. One more thing. You might have done it, but you haven't replaced the metadata secret coding.
So he's suggesting that cryptography then. He's suggesting that within everyone's CCTV footage, there are secret cryptographies, and if you mess with it, you might fuck with those. Of course, you could just copy and paste one of those on top then, and then it would be there, because it's a graphical aspect of it. It's not like some hidden code within the video. It's that there's an image on the screen, like a watermark, that the computer can see and read that we can't perceive with the human. Because to us, it's just different pixels, but to the computer, it's like information, like, you know, like cipher coded, yeah, like encrypted, like, and you could do that. Like I said earlier, we brought it up, so you could do that to transfer information. It's a thing that happens these days amongst sophisticated people who want to transfer information across apparently innocent means. But I don't think that your Ring doorbell has that sort of level of encryption. I think it's possible to have it on like top level CCTV, but my guess, hang on, I don't know if it is Ring doorbell they own or whatever, but does, so what was it? It was, oh my Christ, like, I'm doing the work that he should be doing. So we're talking about secure metadata hiding an encrypted video. So I'm asking if, is there encrypted metadata in Ring doorbell footage? I mean, I would expect no. Like, it offers end-to-end encryption of the video, which means that, like, if you access the video while it's being sent to Amazon, you can't understand what it is. But it's not going to have. Yeah, I'm not finding anything like missing metadata. It must include metadata. It doesn't protect the video metadata. Can't do anything about the recipient. End-to-end encryption. End-to-end encryption. Explain what encryption is. Plenty of problems. Like, it's not. They're not talking about having actual secret. It does not support the encryption of metadata. There we go. There's your answer. I mean, it might not be the answer. It might just be someone on Reddit. But it said it does not record. Like, we've got somebody at least who's answered it. Like, I don't know if I'm. You know, can I trust everyone on Reddit? But someone on Reddit has said it does not encrypt the metadata. It does not support the encryption of metadata, they've said. A quick video to show if you're lying about devices have been privately and locally stored. They're not. Doorbell, FUE, without consent, local storage, names, security. Where are you talking about encryption? Where are you talking about encryption? Alan can't do this that I'm doing here for some reason. Ring doorbells now have end-to-end encryption. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Text and what other metadata. The notification contains the image and what other text and metadata shown. Anchor's FUE lied to us about the security. So it's this other company again, but make sure to keep your data off cloud servers. Your data does not end up in the cloud. They're putting the data on the cloud. False advertising. Amazon misleading local storage on their Blink cameras. They claim to support local storage, but the subscription, local experience, no thumbnails, deletion of files, scam, put thumbnails Okay, I don't get the thumbnail thing either. They don't need to put thumbnails online. At the very most, the only thing they need is to relay your encrypted data to get around firewall issues. Article says they can stream unencrypted video. So we're not, again, are we talking about this form of encrypted video streamed is very much not encrypted? So they're talking about whether it's protected by encryption, not whether they're adding any, like, there's two contexts to that word, isn't there? So I think Alan's confused, and I don't think your Ring doorbell will be putting secret, like, QR codes that computers can read to prove that anything.
Prove it. And that is your downfall. A simple mistake is your downfall.
But Alan, you make mistakes all the time and never correct them.
That footage has been tampered with.
What about what time is it in America right now?
No, why would you do this? What would you accomplish? Well, you must be doing it to hide criminal actions.
Yeah,
You're
obviously a murder. Because Nicola got done murdered.
In the USA, you'd be charged with tampering with evidence. I don't know what they're going to do to them here. Plus, all data deleted on an HDD will leave crumbs that can be retrieved. Ever wonder why Hillary Clinton smashed a remote server holding all her emails?
What?
She knew the dates could be retrieved, exposing all criminal activity. Oh, I smashed my hard drive, she says. Maybe there'll be somebody smashing their hard drive tonight. Can you exchange video footage? Given the right circumstances, it can easily be done. Is it worth it? Or something I could recommend? Even the most technical person could end up being caught.
Why has Alan spent this time over the last few days, like, I'm talking to my mimps again, I hope they're here listening. Why has Alan spent the last few days learning about this aspect and about smashing hard drives?
It's really not worth it. Unless it's a bigger jail sentence that you're risking. In that case, you might just take the chance and not give it to the police, but give it to a YouTuber, for instance.
What?
Who's not technical and who's not clever enough in the ways of videos to expose what I'm going to expose. Now, I had permission from Grizzly to show her film, which I've done. As I say to her, watch my film tonight, Grizzly.
Did you hear that?
It, and then decide if you.
Did you hear that? He opened up a window again with himself to check his own stream, and you heard his. So I'm pretty sure he's watching us in the other window again tonight.
You've been used or not?
She's been used.
Or I'm wrong.
She put her own watermarks on it.
You think? Well, here comes the proof. Now, I know people will try to debunk this proof, and I'm ready to be debunked, and try your best.
Try your best.
Excuses. I know you're going to have them lined up already. I'm going to try and knock them down as we go.
Look at the quality of the footage.
So, all this is based on Grizzly's footage, and I'd like to thank her for letting me use it.
So the problem we've got here immediately, Alan, is that you haven't got a good enough internet connection. Like, you see how crispy and smooth and, like, sharp I am? Alan doesn't have that. So what we're watching now is somebody else's video on a YouTube channel that he's watching on his computer and then re-streaming on that computer to you through the internet. And along with that process, everything is fucked because he hasn't got good enough connection. So this isn't even in 1080p. Like, he can't broadcast it. He can watch it in 1080p on his computer, but he's obviously not. Like, what's going on here?
Here you see the well-known start where the main thing of this footage being released, right, Grizzly True Crime, was to get Paul an alibi that he was there that morning. You know, he proved he was there, right? What if this wasn't the 28th? What if this was the 26th?
Composite image.
Or 27th? Remember how
it's bin day. We've got the bins. You've got, like, how many bits do you want me to cut up and say, like, a weird, like, I'll tell you what he's missing. Like, I'll tell you what they're all missing. You know, he showed that image the other day, the other side of the drive. Why are the cars halfway down the fucking drive? Nobody gets on your drive and parks your car like that. Like, nobody does that. You come home in your car and then you stop, you turn your car and reverse it in, and then you just stop there and think, I don't want to go any further back than that. That's good enough for me. I'll park it right on the edge of my drive like that. Just in case anyone else comes around so they can't get in the fucking drive. Why would you park your cars like that? So no one else can get in the drive. Why would you do that? So no one else can get in the drive. Like, what do you want from me that... What do you want from Alan that you can't get from me? Because, like, I've just brought up something there that not people are saying, are they? Not people are saying. But maybe we should clip that and put it as its own video, because Alan will say it tomorrow. Oh, look at the parking of the cars. That's just one aspect. We've got the chuffing under the thing. We've got the different aspect. Like, part of this brickwork where it should be black is the wrong colour, and like, it's like 2 layers of brick overlaid. You can't see it because his quality of his video is not good enough, but here you see it a bit. You see the black line there, but it's almost like a cross where the bricks, hang on, that's supposed to be a brick going this way, but it's also brick. So why is the line, and why is this line so, and that one so? Because people have been putting black lines in and rubbing out other lines and trying to overlay brickwork down here. The poor figure is all just cut out and stuck on. I believe this is a composite of Nicola was walking and then Emma was taking over, and at some point it's Nicola and at some point it's Emma. We've got the problem with a very sharp line. At one point we've got Paul not being seen in the back of the car when the boot is up, even though he's leaning into the car and putting his hands in. You know how much we've got the foliage, which appears to be the wrong time of year for the foliage. We have got the fact that it was cold, but it's not frosty because we checked the weather forecast. Am I going on more? We've got the bit that he's not showing you on his image, which is where the timestamp is at the bottom right. That's a very fuzzy area. We've got the aspect ratio. We've got the fact that the original CCTV that they show us jumps. We've got the... is this one without watermarks? Is this one without watermarks? So now we haven't got watermarks on this one, but we have got a watermark over here, but you can't really see it properly because of the quality of the footage. So again, we've got like... That's where I would say artifacting and stuff, because it looks like there's a watermark. We've got this pane here that's like a different colour. Like on a... Like what's that? Why is this panel here? Like almost like it's outlined there. That line there and that line down there. Like almost like cut and shut. And then where that line is, it almost looks like there's a line between the bricks. And there's another line on the brickwork where you go this direction diagonal. There's a line here at some point where it's like a strong diagonal line. Like someone's got another panel like that, and just square cut that panel like that and dropped it on there. The colours that change in the picture, like when your white balance changes, when something... I've seen some CCTV footage from a similar camera where the colours are not consistent. They do change, but they don't change in this image in the same way. They follow Nicola around in different ways, as if someone's scrubbing and changing frame by frame. I say Nicola, it looks like Emma. At some point her fucking shoes are see-through, which I've been shown CCTV where people have made their shoes go see-through. So I think maybe that is possible. However, in this case, I still think it's too consistently dodgy, and you add it all up together with all of this stuff. Then you put on top that the gait is different. The fact that you, and not just the gait is different, but if you cross your feet like this when you walk, like if you're walking from the back of your car around to the front of your car, you don't aim to walk in this, like that character is walking towards the white car in this, the legs are walking towards the white car, but then this leg suddenly swings around and comes back towards the black car, which is really fucking weird, because you wouldn't cross your legs in front of yourself if you're walking towards this car. You would walk... How far do you want me to go on? Like, it's just like... Have that police and, you know, exonerate Paul with it. And Alan was there on the internet. Because
it's going to be a long show. I am outed, right? We know you can mess with timestamps.
Right, he was saying it was good. Paul was there.
Door level or higher?
He was there saying Paul was there.
If I'm a policeman, right?
He was there, like he was bigging it up before. It's taken him months and months and months to decide to say what I said.
Kept on about his gym gear. Remember? It's all about the gym gear. That's not because all the footage of him caught on the 27th was him in gym gear, was it, by any chance?
He's not in gym gear there.
We'll see. So...
He said he was in the gym gear because when he arrived at the scene of the dog stuff, he was in the gym gear.
I've got no complaints with the timestamp. It's perfect. Remember that the first number at 27. 27.
You can cut and shut a timestamp so easy, or you can lay your own one on. You can cut that off, make the thing bigger, lay your own timestamp on. I'm not happy with the consistency of these numbers. The 2 is lower than the 3. And over here, the 2 is lower than the 6. We're not actually happy with this. And we're not happy with the consistency of this part of the film here, where it, for me, turns into a splodgy mess instead of being pixelated in the same way as all the other image around it. This part appears to be a bit of a splodgy mess, whether it's just because a bin used to go there, or why can't we see the lines in the brickwork? Like, why can't we see the lines in the brickwork there? It seems very strange to me, that part. So I'm not completely happy with it.
Metadata manipulated in the Nicola Bully case.
Do you know what metadata?
I've just explained how you can change the time on your camera. You can even change what's on the camera. But it's a dangerous game because it's a prison sentence. You cannot change OSD information on previous recorded footage. Once it's been recorded, it's not able to be changed from the recorder. So if you're going to want to change it from the recorder, you have to be an expert. Of course, you can edit it. You can edit it, all right? But how are you going to change it? It's still got the timestamp on, right?
But that video, he's now saying he thinks that video is what's in the cloud, in the box, in the... Like, I'm assuming they took the video out, fucked with it, and then passed it on. Like, Alan's making some other bit up here that doesn't exist. Like, editing the timestamp of a video that's already existing on your CCTV camera. So I make my video, I upload it, I put it on, and then I want it to have the right metadata. So I say to the camera, put it in on this day, and say it was this day. That's what he's saying's happened there. And you can edit that easily. So, like, you can edit the... Wait. You can edit the CCTV video easily, but the other bit about putting it onto the box and changing the metadata on the box, unconfirmed.
Like I just explained to you, it's quite simple. You can delete and upload new TCV footage over the original footage, but you're going to get caught by the Armchair Detective, because on new CCTV, and this is a new set, the makers have put video markers.
He thinks there's encryption on it.
And they're
like encrypted, encrypted metadata. He's got two concepts now. Encrypted metadata. So Alan's going to prove to us there's encrypted metadata on the Ring doorbell footage, and that it's absent on the CCTV that we're being shown.
Where they are.
That's the crux of this
CCTV
tonight.
markers and marks are hidden. If you're not clever enough to locate them and write them back into the new footage, you're going to get caught as tampering. I'm going to prove.
Or if you're not clever enough to make the fucking video like discernible, and like, I'm able to discern it with my naked eye, so I don't need encrypted metadata. I could see that it was fake, but Alan needs this encrypted metadata, which for some reason he's going to find. I don't know how he's going to find it.
But they've tampered. This is a big offence.
It's not a big offence.
Serious offence.
It's not. If I want to fuck with my CCTV on my house and change all the metadata, that is not an offence. It's an offence if there's a crime committed and I go and start fucking with the evidence. Like, there's a difference. In a criminal case, tampering with this sort of stuff is a criminal, but we're not there yet. No one has done a criminal because of fucking Nicola Bulley. It's a missing person. She's turned up dead. There's going to be an inquest. So it's not a. But here we're looking now. Here we're looking now at a zoomed in part of the. It's going to make me cross, isn't it? It's going to make me cross.
And I found a marker for you, right?
No, he's not that stupid, is he? Ladies and gentlemen, this is gone too far. This says g, r, I, z, z, l, e, y, t, r, e, k, r, I, m, e. Grisly true crime. It does not say Amazon metadata secret encrypted so that you can't change the footage and no one would know. Oh, this is beautiful. What an idiot. All the stuff we just learned about this, thank you Amnesty International and all that. All the stuff we just learned, and he's doing this.
I found a marker for you, right? Look in the middle of the screen. And you'll see some of the secret encoded messages.
Secret encoded messages?
It goes something like 6 something Z stroke something 17
yes!
I something N R. You see that? Something 17. It goes something like 6 something Z stroke something 17 FI something N R. You see that?
It says grisly true crime.
Something 17 FI something N R. You see that?
Oh my god, my neighbours are going to think something's going wrong. I'm screaming in the middle of the night. It's fucking says grisly true crime.
It goes something like 6
G R I Z Z. I mean, obviously he's going to say he's dyslexic, so he had no chance on this one. But come on.
In the middle of the screen.
I've done videos about it. I just showed you the video. I've done a video about it. I've explained what it is. You can't be this bad. You can't be this bad. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, like, we have left the atmosphere and we are now floating in space. We have left the atmosphere and we are now floating in space. You can detach your seatbelts. The peanuts are going up in the air everywhere. Your drink's off. Forget your drink. The hostess is now having the saucy in the back. I think it looks like the toilet's occupied for a bit of a while because the hostess is having a bit of a saucy in the back with the... look, the pilot's left his cockpit. The pilot's left the cockpit. They're out with the parachute. They're out in space. Fuck it. It says... What does it say, Alan?
Found a marker for you, right? Look in the middle of the screen.
I'm doing it on speed as
You'll
well.
see some of the secret encoded messages. The metadata. It goes something like 6 something Z stroke something 17 FI something something NR. You see that? Adjust your eyes. You see it? That's the marker. So if anybody tampers with the footage, the police would know. They've got 40 detectives.
You're only one, and you are the worst. Simply the worst. Simply the worst I have ever... Simply the worst. If there's any point now, right... This has to be said now, doesn't it? If anybody watches any of his content in the future, I told you it was going to be shit tonight. I told you it was going to be drivel. But if anybody watches anything he says anymore, it's on them now. They're lost. They're lost in the sauce. They're floating around with the fucking little bits of mushroom. And is that an onion or a bit of your nan's glasses? Like, they're floating around in the sauce. They're lost in it. They're gone. This says... Grizzy True Crime. It's her watermark. Doesn't it? And it moves. See that? If you put the two... Because there was a jump in their footage. If you change the jump and bring it back, it moves. As I move on and she comes through the frame, she covers over that number 6, that G. So she covers over that number... I call it a number 6. It's a G. It looks like a number 6. G, that Jizzy, that Jizzy. And look, where she walks, you can actually see it. On top of her. And as she moves through the frame, you now see Jizzy's number 6 here. It's not a number 6, is it? It's a G. It looks like a number 6, and I call it that because it's easy to identify in that way. But she's done it in a funny font. Further on than my mouse. Where's the Jizzy number 6? That's the Jizzy number 6, yeah? So watch me rewind. Right, can you see under my mouse there the Jizzy 6? You still can, can't you? You still can. Yeah? So as I pull it back... Can you see the one to the left of it as well? The other number 6 that I said originally was there. I'm baffled. Do you think he's watched this while he's drunk or something and not realised what I'm saying? It says Jizzy True Crime. I despair.
Yet again,
that should be the end. It won't be for him. People, like last week, he said that he thought it was like 8 o'clock in America and it was 3 o'clock in this house. Like, it doesn't. Eddie in the house. Oh, big ups if Eddie's in the house. Big ups. Like, what I would encourage, I don't know who in chat or whatever, but if Eddie's in the house, I would please, everyone wants you to come back to YouTube. All is forgiven. Well, like, no one's angry at you. Like, you know, just come back to YouTube. The conversation is lesser without you. Let's get you on the show. Let's let's get you back on YouTube. And I know that you're probably not keen to do that, but I think have a break. You know, get your head together, whatever. But Alan, he's not going to go away, and it shouldn't cow us. Like, you know, we're not going to cower to his bollocks. Like, it might make us angry sometimes, and we might react to it, but it's not the be all and all of our content. But it's part of it, and it's part of the ebb and flow of what's going on. And he's just so bad. I mean, look at what he's doing. It's just so bad. You know, it's just so bad.
They haven't spotted what the armchair detectives have spotted. Just like the Watts case.
It says it. How does it not say?
For a second, while you take it in, because you need to get used to it. Right. Say yes if you can see the marker.
Are they going to tell him in his chat? Because we're a bit behind here.
The screen.
Are they going to tell him? We're quite a lot behind, actually. Bollocks,
say yes
man.
if you can see.
Hopefully, he'll play some video at some point. I'm doing this on normal speed because it's an investigation. He wants in chat them.
Skin in the game.
He wants them to tell.
I'm just telling you, it's been.
Well, they have to say yes because otherwise they're not allowed to talk, are they? So, I suppose who knows.
Now, there's 600 people here, and I would say 99 of you can see the marker. Right. So you agree there's a marker.
Bad man. It's not a marker. Now he's established that as a fact, which is not a fact. He's going to now build on that, and that's awful because that's his whole episode today. Is that he's just an idiot. He's doing the colour again.
For those of you who are not sure, now you can definitely see it.
You can really see it.
6 something IZ stroke something IF.
Do you know what you really should be looking at here when you do that? What you really can see when you do that is up here. There's another white part here. Why has that gone white? Why has that not changed like the rest of it around it? When you've done this down here, there's another line here that looks a bit different. There's some of these brickworks have a little bit, like, I'd be looking at other artifacts that come up that stand out, not the fucking watermark that Jizzy wrote on top. Like, Jesus Christ. But even then, this is now inadmissible, because what you've done is you've changed the colour. So all the pixels that might have looked like something now look slightly different. And yeah, it makes it easier to see this, but that's because you've changed with the contrast. It doesn't mean that everything's now different. Like, oh, well, now it's a ball. Well, now that over there is the face of a bear. Now that I've changed that, it looks like the bear's face there, and you can just see the head of the bear there. Right, oh yeah, but not when I did the colour normal. No, so it's not really evidence, is it? No.
And then there's some small.
But this says Jizzy
well. CD, 2 lines of it. You see that?
How can you be that thick?
Now that's encrypted.
That's your leader. That's your, that's your thought leader over there on Armchair Detective. That's the man they're going to follow and give hundreds of dollars to. That's the man they're going to waste their lives listening to.
Is
and
that Grizzly
on about
True Crimes?
Dog shit.
Is that yours, Grizzly?
Is it Grizzly True Crimes, is he saying now? Someone in chat's just told him.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Is it Grizzlies? I don't mind if it is, because the thing still works.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work at all. Your entire show is out the window now, because there is not encrypted metadata. You have not found it. But carry on.
Right, so that's Grizzly's watermark. Okay.
The chat have pulled him up on it.
That's Grizzly's watermark. Okay. Good.
Silence, as he now realises he's looked like a fucking idiot on the internet.
This is someone else here, right? This is a 25, right?
What? He's reading his chat now, off cam.
Even if this is a watermark, it doesn't matter. Okay.
It does matter. It's the crux of what you've said tonight. He's such an idiot. Like I feel like if you banged him on the head with a shovel, it would improve his mental state. He's angry, isn't he? Now he's eggy. He's like clicking through his pictures and checking and thinking, what the fuck? Right. It is as well. Or is he banning people who are laughing at him in his chat? Yeah, he should have gone to Specsavers.
Why would Grizzly do that?
Because she's fucking with the... That's what... She does it, right? She does it initially because she wants to make sure that she has claim over the footage, because ultimately, right, if this goes viral, then she wants her fucking name on it. She wants her flowers for that. She does it, right, because rather than validating the footage first, and I'm going to have a pop at Grizzly right now, right? I'll bear this in mind, careful, I've done it before. Instead of validating the footage and saying, wait, should I really take the footage from, like, if this is Paul Ansell, first of all, I need to know it's Paul Ansell. We need to be on Skype. I need to, we need, do you know what I mean? We need to know it's Paul Ansell. And then once I've got the footage, I need to validate where it's come from, check the metadata, because this is really serious shit. This is someone's life. This is potentially criminal investigation. So I need to be really careful about that. And then after that, I need to pass it on to the police, because, like, what does it need to be on YouTube for? But instead, Jizzy was like, someone sent me an email, they gave me this footage, bang, it's on the internet, I put my watermark on it so you can't have it. And if you do, everyone comes to me anyway, so fuck you. Like, it was jumping the gun, too keen, either naive, which, are you going to say Jizzy's naive? Is that not me insulting her? I think she's a grown-up woman with a brain in her head, so I don't think she's that naive. So maybe it's more calculated. Maybe it was a calculated risk. Maybe she was trusting of these people, or maybe she, in some way, has been coerced into, I don't know, maybe she likes money. Like, maybe if you give her money, she might do it. This is just an idea. Like, if you want me to say something on the internet, you can give me fucking loads of money, and you know what? I might make a video and say it, because why not? Like, if you give me 100 grand, I'll say whatever the fuck you want me to. PSYOP. Oh no, Scott's a PSYOP because he'll take the money. But do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what she's doing, but what she's done is she's got that video from Paul Ansell, apparently. She's telling us it's from Paul Ansell. I didn't believe that because she's telling me. I just think, okay, you're saying it's from Paul Ansell. She's got that, and then it's not really from Paul Ansell, it's from his friend, and it's not Emma, so it's a man. And then now I've got it. And of course, I put it on my editing software before I show it to you, because I don't just take the video that you sent me over the internet. In fact, she didn't get sent a video. She screen recorded a video and then put it into her editing software, maybe put the watermark over. I think the jump happens because while she screen recorded it, she sort of moved the window a bit and like, you know, moved the thing a bit, like pressed the button and it shifted. I don't know, I think maybe that, or maybe it was in the edit they decided, look, this just looks fucking wrong. At this moment it looks too wrong. Oh, why don't we jump if I take the footage and move it over to the right a bit, it looks like it jumps because the screen shifts and then that covers it. And the watermark process, she's put the watermark on, right? And she's put the watermark, like the watermark's on there twice and Nicola walks through it. So you watermark on top of the image. So in this frame you can see the shadow of the 6 here, the first watermark, right? If that's on top of the image, if you watermark on top of Nicola, then that does not go under the coat. I'd like to know, but it goes under the coat. And then this other watermark here, the second one, which when we put the footage back into, like, because I fixed the footage by just moving it. You watch the video, you know, you go and find out it's there. Bang. And it's not that I fixed the footage, I've changed it and made it different. I've just pulled the aspect from where it was jumping over there. I pulled it back this way. I cut the line and I pulled it back so it doesn't now jump. But there she's both above and below a watermark at the same time. So it's a composite image. The base layer has got a watermark. Nicola is on top of it, and then there's a watermark on top of that. So, like, you know, hello.
I need to know if someone.
Why has Jizzy done it? Is the question that Alan's asking. I don't know. Maybe the police should ask her.
Ask Grizzly, is that her watermark? I'm asking a question.
Yes, of course.
I don't know what it says.
You don't know what it says. Because you're dyslexic. Oh, sorry, it was because you were dyslexic. Why did you do this as your show then?
It's very important. If it's hers, it doesn't change it, but it's useful.
Floundering on the internet. Look, me looking jealous. Looking what? Looking Japanese. Japanese.
Okay.
I just have to look how I look. Judith pulls my leg all the time.
25.
All the colour changes now.
Grizzly. I don't know what it says. I'm just going to show you where it goes.
What? I mean, this is someone's like, I get eggy about this, right? Because this is people playing Piffy Paffy on YouTube. I made up a word there, Piffy Paffy. It's people having their, like, you know, I need to do another video. I need to talk on YouTube for fucking, like, 50 minutes. Like, to get some more views, to get some more clicks.
Okay, so
and, like, it's someone's life.
There it is. The 25 comes under the boot, yeah?
Dicking around with this. Like,
but the rest of it's gone.
Not to get too harsh on it, but right, I'm going to speed him up again now because it's. Let's see what happens.
This is clown. Can we discuss something else? There's nothing strange about it. You might as well go somewhere else.
Oh, I'm going to have to slow that back down, though. Alan, as he's falling apart, gets... Like, Judith teases me, and I have a little, you know, say thing. But,
clown.
Like, did he call her a clown?
This is clown.
Clown. And then he highlights it, so he's losing his shit.
Can we discuss something else?
Like, I don't know if it's really on to call someone a clown for having a different opinion.
There's nothing strange about it. You might as well go somewhere else. Why are you here? That's hilarious. Grizzly will confirm it. Well, somebody can ask her. Anyways, that's not the point of the film, but anyway.
Why is anyone there, Alan?
25,
why is anyone there? Obviously, at this point, his show is in the bin and he's got nothing to say now. But he manages to string it out. We need to hurry this up because we're behind him. I might start skipping on.
So here we see her going in the car. I think it said 25 Grizzly True Crime, so it's probably over watermark. Okay, it's gone now. Look,
it's gone. Yeah, it's different bit of footage, isn't it?
But someone been messing around with the CCTV. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
If that said Grizzly True Crime, where's it gone?
I don't know where he's got this particular video from. This particular one where it's not on in that close frame.
I'm not disputing it's Grizzly. It can be whatever. It can say.
Because in that one, there is a watermark and it's below the car. We just looked at it. You just showed it on your. When you showed it again, it was underneath the car. It was over here, in a different place.
One in Seven Dwarfs, right? Why isn't it there all the time? Why isn't it there all the time? Is this two lots of footage?
spliced together?
Well, no, that's not. They're two different. Like, that's the first video. Like this, look, there he's showing, and it's over here on the far left. There's a watermark over here. So I don't know how Alan's got. Like, again, like, I'm a bit confused. Personally, I'm a little bit confused. Maybe this was on her original upload as well. There's a watermark over this side, on this one. Yeah. I tell you what, I'm still furious about this area of the footage here and the watermark. If it turns out to not be like that, I'm wrong, I'll totally take it on the chin and be fine with that as well. But there's a watermark on this side, and this is the area of this looked like a white line to me earlier because of Alan's terrible upload quality, but now I'm seeing it as a watermark. And I'm also saying this is an area of footage that I feel is cut off and stuck in here. So, like, are we watermarking to cover the line where it's stuck in? Like, how many times are we then taking this? Like, if you've got two sets, and well, you're going to need two sets, aren't you? Because you're going to be like I'm thinking, do you watermark to cover things that don't look good in the first set? Basically, like, do you look at it and say, this isn't looking good, I'm going to put my watermark over there? Like, that's my question. So does this one, and I haven't reviewed this one without the watermark in this position, so maybe I need to, but does this confirm or change, or, you know, that's what we need to be looking at. And how long was it? Where did it start from and finish from? Because if it doesn't cut from the jump, then it doesn't matter. No, sorry, because it doesn't go from before the jump, it doesn't matter.
Dream Big Centipedes. Ripping BS apart AS, it's drivelling out superb.
Yeah, it's going well.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Fuck, man, it's almost too much for me at this point.
Okay, so you see the 25. Here's the important point, okay? Here's the crux of what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if it says grizzly.
He's using my words. Did you hear that? Have you not heard me saying crux a lot of the time? He's just ruined the crux of what he's saying. He's using my words.
25. Can everyone see the 25? Yes, you'll see the 25.
I said it at the start earlier when he started broadcasting. I explained what he was going to set up and do.
She's in front of it, right?
I explained what he was going to set up and do, and then God damn you, Alan. I explained what he was going to set up and do, and then I said that that's the crux of what he's going to say tonight, is that. And now he's used my words, so he's definitely watching us.
Now, it's in front of her.
Yeah, because it's a watermark that goes on top. That's not the one you're worried about. It's the one that's underneath that's the problem.
Be behind Nicola and then in front of Nicola.
I guess what I'm saying then is the footage where you can't see the watermark apparent at all. And I was like, oh God, does that blow my thing out of the water? Because now we've got footage with no watermark in that spot. No, that footage, they've erased the watermark properly. That's what that is. This is footage where they fucked up the watermark. The one before, where there's no apparent watermark, is the one where they've erased it properly. Yeah, got you.
Look again. The watermark is behind Nicola here. 25, look. Behind Nicola. And then lo and behold, the watermark gets in front of Nicola.
So how can this be Alan breaking the case open, right, when he's referring to a video that I did a month ago? How can Alan be breaking the case open when he's doing my video from a month ago? And he did it so badly that he thought that it was a secret code.
How can that work? This is just one step difference, okay? Nicola takes one step. She's in front of the watermark, right? She makes one step.
You can't see it properly here because he doesn't know where to put the, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's screen grabbed the wrong bit.
And somehow, in one step, she's behind the watermark. The 25 is not related to Grizzly, okay. See, I don't know. I'm going to have to speak to Grizzly. But this is the main thing I found out, right? How does whatever it says, get behind her? Because
how dare you?
It would be on over the front of the screen, right? So this is over the front of the screen. So why is it on here in front of her? How does it move behind her?
He's not even showing it properly, is he? Look, he's not even showing it properly. Fuck is going on CCTV. They didn't spot this, and listen. I actually referred to Alan. I referred to him in this video. Look, TV. Like Armchair Detective said, they were a CCTV expert. I don't think they are. They didn't spot this, and I'm not a CCTV expert, so I'd like to know what the fuck is going on there. Thanks very much. If there are any experts out there that can tell me what the fuck is going on there. How dare he? Literally, not just copying me, but copying me and getting it wrong. Not showing the proper... Here, he's using the still from the one where they've rubbed it out. So now you can't see it. It's not that you can see it and she's walking in front of it in this one. You can't see it. He said that he thought it was some secret code from the government. Like, what is going on?
So she's walking and she's covering the watermark, right? She's covering the watermark. And yet, in another one step, the watermark's in the foreground. How does that work? Can anyone explain? Can anyone explain how it jumps?
People mentioning Eddie in the chat, right? I'm feeling like Eddie must felt when he's doing like Eddie. He's had a pop at you this week because he's done the fucking dog tag thing again. He knows what he's doing. He's doing this deliberately.
You can see it behind her, right?
He's gone over my content. He's not doing this randomly. He's gone over my content and he's picked out my content and he's doing it deliberately to make me angry. And he wants me to do this now. Say, oh, I'm eggy about it. Like, he feels this is his way to have a pop at us. Like, this is his snidey way to have a pop at us, isn't it, in a way? Because, like, you give him a reaction. Like, oh, don't give the narcissist a reaction. Like, I'm doing the react content, so let me think this through, right? Eddie decided to not be on YouTube, so it worked. Like, for Alan, that worked. Like, for me, it's different. He's getting himself well over his head. He's made himself look particularly stupid tonight. Like, you see how it's making me go a bit quieter and a bit more thoughtful? Like, they don't like that, I tell you. I'm not actually, I've done my reaction thing and I'm like, oh, he's such a touch, but I'm not actually angry. Like, you know, it's not clouding my judgment. Let's say that. If you're going to discipline someone, you can't be angry yourself. You can't be lashing out. If you're going to discipline someone, you can't be angry yourself. Don't play his games, play Smule. Yeah, just watch out for what we do, Saz. Watch out for what we do. Watch out for what's coming on our content platforms. Just keep an eye out for what we do. I'm sure Alan will. Wow. He's doing it deliberately, I believe. I can't think that it's possible that he's picked this up himself, because obviously he had no idea really what he was talking about. But then at the same time, did he deliberately make that mistake so he would seem like, oh, well, maybe it's not. But why would you say it was a code? Maybe he has seen this and thought it was a code. I don't know. It feels to me like yesterday he did Eddie's content again and today's doing mine again. Maybe in a deliberate attempt. Maybe what it is, right, is in some way he feels that we keep him relevant. Or maybe he just wants to bully me a bit or like have a poke. Or maybe he's just got so little and nothing that he's having to go back over our old content and just, you know, dredge it.
Here it is in front of her. 25 in front of her. In front of her.
What are you on about?
Because she's covering the rest of the mark, right? So it's in front of her. The watermark is in front of Nicola Bully.
Underneath it, you mean? Can't even get the terminology correct.
Now here, you can clearly see the whole watermark here, right? You see the watermark?
What?
25, whatever that says. If this has been replaced by a different video, it would have a halo of photoshopping around it.
Would it?
It's got a halo of photoshopping around it in white. When a character has a halo around it, it's been put in.
No, that's not a hard and fast rule, but he's an idiot here, right? Because this part of the halo, this part is the boot. That's the reflection of the front of the boot. The light shining off the front of the boot. But this part we don't like on this side. Yeah, this part we don't look on this side. But he's conflagrating things, like he's confusing things, and you've also got contrast that the camera picks up. But yeah, we do think, and I have contested, that this character. But how is he going to then move from there? From it's not Emma to who is it? Who's it going to be? Is he going to say it's Paul? Maybe. But I'm saying the Paul character isn't Paul. So
you see the halo of the photo shooting? You see it? Starts here. Comes down here, around
the Paul
here,
character is Nicola going into the boot. The Paul character is somebody else, and they put Paul's head on it, sort of thing. But anyway,
right up here. Is it on the step before? No. Not so much. There's no halo on that one. But there is when it gets by. No halo on this one. But when it changes to a different character and the watermark goes into the background, we get the halo.
So it's exactly what I said in my video.
Definitely starts at 25, so I don't know what that's got to do with Grizzly. I don't know. You have to ask her. Anyway, let's go on. There's the proof. How does the watermark get in front of Nicola Bully?
Behind.
How does the watermark
underneath
get in front of Nicola Bully and then behind Nicola Bully? When you saw it here,
because you put it on top of the vid.
You can't see the watermark because she's in front of it. So she goes from foreground to background. I'm telling you, that's impossible.
Yes.
How does the watermark get? I mean, like it's in the foreground and then the background. How can that be? There. So now the watermark's jumped. The watermark of Grizzly has now jumped in front. Impossibly, it's moved in front of her.
Labouring.
The 25, I believe, is the CCTV's watermark. Different from Nicola. Different from Grizzly's.
Please note, when we do our videos, we do not do this labouring of the point. We look at something. Like I have to labour it here because he keeps going on, so I reacting. We're reacting to the same thing now. We need to move on. But Alan just labours and labours the point.
But the point is, how does the watermark go from the foreground to the background? If it's not
Shut up.
Right, on we go. Look, the point isn't whose watermark it is. The point is, how does Nicola get in front of it?
No, it is really important whose watermark it is because that's who's putting her in front of it. You clown. You said that watermark was a secret code that they used to prove that it's a Ring doorbell. So you got that wrong. And now you're like, well, it doesn't matter whose watermark it is. It absolutely matters whose watermark it is.
25 is something else over here.
I don't know what he's going on about this 25. No one else can see a 25.
I agree that this is all Nicola Bully. All of it.
But it's not. You just said it was somebody else that was cut on a halo. So now you're going to say they cut on a Nicola Bully from a different day and put it on over the top of nothing?
I don't think the 25 is anything to do with Grizzy at all. So you can clearly see it here that that's one watermark.
The hair colour changes in between the frame jump.
I don't know, probably is. And that's a separate one here, says 25. See the 25? Now, the point is
what 25?
I'm saying you can forget all this. Put everything to one side. She can't be in front of the watermark and behind. Do you understand? She can't be in front of it and behind it. Do you understand that? Can't be both.
You obviously don't.
Cannot be both. You do one or the other.
Took you months to watch this video of mine.
Yeah, okay, I agree it's Grizzy's watermark. Oh my god, that's not the point. That's not the point.
He's having trouble in his chat now. Brilliant.
Okay, so now between the bins.
It is the point.
Between the bins here, you can see the ground, right? You see the ground, yeah. Nothing on it.
What are you doing? You're changing all the colour.
Where's this come from? Where's this? What's this here?
That's Drizzy's fucking watermark.
O something N Y what? What's this?
It's Drizzy True Crime.
Right, this is Grizzlies, right? So we got this, and you've got nothing there, and a few seconds later, we have another secret mark.
What?
Now I know you're on about Grizzy's thing, but this is a different one, right? That doesn't say Grizzy, does it?
Yes.
Something else now.
It just 100% says Grizzy. It's got crime at the end. You've just seen a picture of it a second ago in a different part of the video. How are you not putting 2, 2, 2 together? This is why you're so bad at poker. This is why you're so bad at life.
That's a code, surely. What does this say? Does this say Grizzy? I don't think so. What is this watermark? And why wasn't it there? Why wasn't it there?
Do you want to see the best watermark? Do you want to see the best watermark? Do you want to see the best watermark? Fucking, I'll show you a watermark, you fucking chuffer. Yeah, why, how is this getting an advert on it? It has 200 subscribers on the channel. This is why Alan stole from this channel, because I upload stuff to this small channel, give it over to Sentry so that I don't get the problems. So, like, and Alan thought, oh, this is just a small channel, who's nobody. I'll rip this. That was how he got the other video that he ripped of mine, and this is how we got into Alan. But this is a watermark, look. See that one over there on the bins? That's a proper watermark for you. Because I fixed this, I didn't want him using it. Look, you see how it jumps, right? You've got 2 CCTVs. You've got this one. And you see how this frame jumps? oosh, it jumps across like that. I cut the line, and instead of, I noticed that you've got this extra information on the far side. Over here, you've got a black line. So what's happened is someone's pulled it across. So I pulled it back to put it where it's supposed to be, fixed that. And that's where everything started to stand out. Because now there's no jump. But what does jump is all the other stuff. Douche, that black line comes on the right-hand side. The logo that we're now watching in the middle, the Grizzy True Crime. Oosh, that moves. But there's one underneath it. That's how this all comes about. Oosh. Somebody with a little bit of skills that knows what the fuck they're doing in an editing suite, unlike Alan, has done something, you know, and Alan months and months, like a month later, has cracked the case. What do the people on his channel do watching him? Like, how have they not, they're not even watching what we've done. Like, we've made it as YouTube videos on Super Chuffer. It's had thousands of views. Are they in such a small bubble, right? Such a small bubble that 20,000, 18, 30. So between there, maybe somebody in their channel might have watched it. Like, are they not? If they're not watching, and if you haven't seen my stuff on that, I'm surprised because I'm assuming everyone here has. Like, what?
A few seconds ago. Where's it suddenly appeared from? Is it encryption?
I mean, bear in mind now, with Alan and me for this episode today, Alan has done a thing now on me, yeah? Like, done a thing that I'm going to be like, right, fuck you. We already do what we do. But, you know, I've got a score to settle there with Alan now. That's not going to, I'm not just going to run over there and go, oh, fucking Alan, I'm not going to go like some idiot. I've got a score to settle with you now, Alan. You know?
What are you going to say? It's Grizzly moving a watermark. I don't think you're going to get away with this one, guys. I know you try to debunk me all the time, but I don't think you're going to get away with saying this is Grizzly as well. I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
There.
It says,
have a good look at that.
Gizzy True Crime.
Take a screenshot if you want. What does that say?
Gizzy True Crime. He's making himself look so bad in recent days, isn't he?
I know people will try to debunk it, but it's it's not there. It's not there, then it is. Why?
Because she puts a watermark on when she edits it.
What does it say?
Gizzy True Crime.
Is it encrypted from the CCTV?
No.
Or are you going to say it's Grizzy again?
It's Gizzy, right? Alan has let himself really badly down over the last 3 uploads. One, he said all the times wrong on those tweets.
CCTV.
Made you think it was like the wrong time when the tents were getting set up. And
Well,
all
it says
bollocks.
something, guys, and it's not there a second before.
He
So what I'm
broadcast
saying
Sky
is,
News for 2.5 hours.
CCTV has been tampered with.
It was 2.5 hours of him broadcasting Sky News. It was
CCTV
rubbish.
has been tampered with, in my opinion.
This is my video from a month ago, and he's confused about it.
That this was added at a later date. I'm contending that this was photoshopped at a later date, and when they used the camera, the CCTV footage put secret markers in.
No, it didn't.
The CCTV company put secret markers in so they can tell when things have been corrupted.
No.
Is that not proof to you that this CCTV has been tampered with?
The watermark is proof. The fact you keep doing the colours is proof. That's why you tampered with it with the colours.
I believe the Grizzly True Crime is real, and I believe this is another encryption from the CCTV company.
It's not.
I wish you listened to the full story before you start moaning. I'm trying.
The moaning is chat.
Has anybody got better eyes than me and can work out what that says?
Gizzy True Crime. It's got crime at the end, so my guess is
this clue that no one's ever seen in the history of the case. Armchair Detective brings
and it's just the way that, because it's laid on and it's opacity down, it's just the way it sort of fucks up. Like, you know, the pixels fuck up. But definitely at the end there it says crime. So, and that's true. It's not even as hard to read as the dog tag, is it? And like, so Alan, you've already had one example of this saying Gizzy True.
Exclusively.
I would warrant Alan has trouble ordering his own dinner off the menu, like at Burger King.
And I know I'm going to get hell for it and debunked. I don't care. I want you to know that this CCTV footage has been tampered with, which is a criminal offence.
But you relied on the CCTV footage to prove that Paul was there in your previous broadcast where you backed up Gizzy.
I can't say that from a couple of watermarks. Yes, I can. Because the watermark is not there. And then it is.
And it's not a criminal offence unless this is admissible in evidence as a criminal case.
So that's called tampering with the evidence. That's called tampering. Who is this woman that keeps moaning in chat? Serena, what she's called. Get lost, Serena.
You're not allowed to say anything different in Alan's chat.
I mean, I'm good at looking at pictures of CCTV. I'm not technically brilliant, but to me, that's from another piece of film. That's from another piece of film, isn't it? I guess that there's a couple of people in there that don't want this to be true and they're crapping themselves. That's why you see the comments in chat. No one has ever seen or spotted this secret encrypted code on the footage. Not Grizzy, not Paul, not Emma, not Paul's mate, because they had they removed it. It proves we have film spliced together. 2 films spliced together. Like it or not.
No one's ever done this.
The police can prove it.
I eat Alan's lunch. I eat Alan's lunch, man. Like, Alan can't have any pocket money. Alan's grounded. I eat his lunch. Forget his breakfast. I'm having his lunch. I'm having his tea. I'm having his fucking tramadol for his knees. He's getting nothing. I didn't think I was that special on the internet for doing a little few videos and this and that, to be honest. But Alan's making it sound like he's such the big deal, right? The big chuffer I am, the big detective, he's busted the case. Well, if that's the case, then I fucking eat Alan's... I take his fucking hat and throw it in the river and I'm the best. Like, look, I did it a month ago. He's relying on me. So that makes me feel like I'm... Like, he's making this big status thing about it. I'm not making a status thing about this case, for me. Yeah, but he is. So whatever status he thinks that he has because of this thing that he's saying, that's mine. I've had that. That's thank you. Yeah, I guess. Like, you think my stuff is that great that you think it should be this big thing that cracks the case, and like, so thanks, I guess. And I eat his lunch. Yeah, it's making me feel like, wow, like, you know, I'm quite. Alan really, really, really fucking liked what I did, to the point. I mean, he was still confused about it. But
this proves it's been tampered with. Tampering with evidence in a death is prison. I don't care what you say in chat about it being Grizzy. This is proof of tampering. Oh, look. This bloody woman. Listen to this. It's the original watermark, and then Grizzly put hers over it. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic excuse. Well, it doesn't say... It's not in the same place as Grizzly's, is it? It's in a different place. So I'm politely asking you to leave now. You get rid of it, please, subs.
Banned. Why am I toxic?
Grizzly's, is it? In a different place. So I'm politely asking you to leave now.
Right, we're going to have a musical break, because otherwise I'm going to have a fucking breakdown. Wait, no, not that. Fuckers. Banned. I can't even spell. I need this in my life right now, really.
When I worked at the helicopter company,
I need this in my life for a minute.
1,000,000%
Soothing.
reminds me of that.
Gone forever.
This bloody woman. It's the original watermark, and then Grizzly put hers over it. Oh, fantastic.
Gone forever. I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters.
This bloody woman. Look, listen to this. It's the original watermark, and then Grizzly put hers over it. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic excuse. Well, it doesn't say... It's not in the same place as Grizzly. In a different place. Sorry, I'm politely asking you to leave now.
And find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters.
You get rid of
so
it,
that our
please.
company runs more efficiently. Okay?
I don't
So
want
I
another
busted
word.
my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, yeah. What's happening? What's happened? What's happening?
She's here to disrupt. I'm trying to work.
Someone's panicking and sending somebody here to try to disrupt my show. It ain't going to work.
That was picture was on the side.
I don't think the 25 is connected to the Grizzly watermark.
There's no 25.
The Grizzly one's plain to see, if that's Grizzly. But okay, so here we go.
It's plain to see now.
Big thing. There's 2 big things. The watermark jump in from behind Nicola.
People who watch his stuff, you know you've got to put him in the bin, don't you? You know, forget what bin day it was on the footage. You've got to put him in the bin.
To in front of Nicola is impossible. This is the original. Right, so 25. I'll show you the original in a minute when I get to it. I've got the original, don't worry. There's the gap between the bins. This is obviously Grizzlies. You see that? If you go to a video, you can see it.
Is there a jump there? Yeah. Wait, there's a moment. Yeah, there is a jump. Look. So this is wrong. Like I haven't seen this particular. The one I did the review and the edit of was the one with the watermark right in the middle. I think that still has the remnants of watermark, so I think this is an updated version where they've rubbed out that watermark and fixed the jump in the middle maybe or something. Like I don't know where this particular version of this CCTV has come from, but maybe I need to get a hold of it and have a good look at it. We'll have to look at that in the future. But what I do notice immediately is when she gets in the car, right, the car door closes by magic. Oh, you're going to say it's too quick for the thing to pick up? No, bang, and then it's closed. It's open and then it's closed. Like there's no intermittent, there's no blur, there's none. It's just open, there, pause, closed. That's not right. Open, there, closed. Like what the fuck?
You see that?
And that's at high speed. I've got that playing at higher speed, playback speed. So at normal speed, like why
the gap between the bins?
How is this missed? It's not moving properly, like frame rate.
This is obviously Grizzlies. You see that? If you go to a video, you can see it. Intro.
Okay, so that's on her channel. That's on Jizzy's channel. That's why, right?
No secret code. So video. No secret code.
The secret code is on the other part of the video where she's watermarked it in a different place. So she's obviously been doing edits and uploading them.
That's the famous bit with the hand. Remember the hand with Mind Juice? This is where I'm going to get to Mind Juice. Mind Juice says that is separate footage with the hands, remember? Now, if something changes here, we got them, right? Mind Juice said...
No, this is the one with the watermark in the middle.
One had a ring on and one was a blur. If there's going to be any change in the footage, it would be now. She's just closing it, right?
There is the change. It jumps. You're watching the one that jumps.
Stick with us, guys. We get there. I'm not here to make things up or lie. There's no...
He's just talking shit, Alan. Winging it. No, he's not even talking.
No secret. This is a different day than the other.
Okay, I'm going to skip the ring. I'm going to skip now because like he's just he's repeating himself.
Her footage. That's Nicola. There's the gap with no watermark, right? Or no secret. No secret.
There is, pausing out there, there is a watermark right there in the middle. It's the one that we're talking about. So, yeah. But it doesn't have the one over by the bins here, no. But it doesn't have the one over to the left here either. So, like, Jizzy's obviously put different, like, copies of it with different watermarks, yeah?
Gazella, yeah.
Is he getting a message there? Did we hear that in the background? He's getting another message.
Clearly no watermark. So 6 minutes into a film, it's not there. 6 minutes into the film, Rosella's film is not there. You can check it out yourself.
Her stream.
Go to minute 6 on a film. Go look at yourself. 6 minutes, not there.
Or her film, or just.
One from 6 minutes.
She does two. What she does is she shows two of them, doesn't she? She shows one and then the same thing again. And in the second one, she's put her watermarks in a different place. That's what I saw. I think I remember.
To 704, and it appears. 704, it appears. How can that be?
Because she's put.
How can that be?
You just had it explained to you in chat. So you banned the person who explained it to you, and now you're going to push on with this.
When she's backed off.
This is insanity.
I'll go through that again for you because it's very important.
Please don't go through it again for me.
You think that says Just Equal Crime as well?
Yes. More so than ever.
Okay, so she's moved the watermark.
Yes. You see him laugh then when he realised how wrong he is.
Okay, so she's moved the watermark. She's moved the watermark over here.
No, his mic's
25
going.
still here.
There's no 25.
And so's the watermark here. And then it's over here. Why would she move the watermark?
You'd have to ask Chris Jizzy, wouldn't you? You're a big friend. Why didn't you prepare this episode by asking her?
I'm seeing different things here. Now, all this here, look, that's Grizzly, right?
He's laughing because now he's thinking, shit, I've got these pictures and they're shit and this is shit. Like, he's laughing because he's winging it. grifting. Laughing at his own
Well, I guess we're
stupidity,
gonna
yeah.
ask Godzilla, is that, have you moved the watermark to the bin? I mean, is that, have you?
Alan.
How would you have a video? So Godzilla have a video, and decide to watermark a video, and then have to decide to move the video and re-record it all again with the video in a different place. Why would you do that? I'm not technical, but if you're going to put a watermark on,
why would you do that? It's almost as if someone made a video calling her out on it.
a video, why would you move it? So why would you embed a watermark twice?
I mean, it's a bit of a weird one now, isn't it? Because we were doing it, Adam's Dead, and we had a bit of a laugh, and then it's gone on to this, and he's really just stretching this out now. I don't know where, yeah, I kind of agree that our stream should just cheer the fuck up, but I also want to sort of see what he's saying and how he's going to handle this, like, because he's so wrong. Like, this is funny, bearing in mind, this is funny. He's embarrassing himself on the internet live, essentially, isn't he?
The watermark would be always in front of it or always behind it, right?
But yeah, we should finish on something a bit more positive. We have given some money to...
I can imagine the watermark would be in front of everything that's on the screen. Like, imagine a mirror,
to Amnesty
and the word Grizzy is on the front of the mirror, right? So you run a film behind it, and the word Grizzy is...
All right, Alan.
CCTV people put a load of encrypted messages in the frame at different places, yeah?
They don't, no, not in this one.
Video markers. Most companies will hide marks in the video footage.
He's repeating his point, and he's going over it again. Look.
Is Grizzlies. Why would she actually move it? Surely it could be 2 bits of footage, right? That she had two. Maybe she had 2 bits of footage.
He's getting more messages. I'm skipping on now.
To me, this is tampering. It's not there, look. It's over by Paul.
Maybe in that one, after it was called out, she decided to try and erase it. You know, I wouldn't put it... Right, check this out, right? There's nutters out there on the internet. I'm just going to say this shit and you can like have it or not. There's nutters out there on the internet. And if I was running a trip... Like, people say, oh, like, as a random example... I won't even give a random example. I won't say any names, but you know, this person's done a YouTube channel about Nicola Bulley, and they're a nutter, and they shouldn't be doing this and saying this, and they're a nutter, and they're you know, whatever. Like, you know, people can do whatever they want. Like, oh, their video might not be real. Like, there was a guy who pretended. Actually, here's a good example. There was a guy who pretended he was by the River Wire, and he was in America, and he just stood by a river, and he was like live from the woods by the River Wire. Like, you can do whatever you want on the internet and be a nutter. And like, Jizzy's got this channel where it's really important to her to get loads of views from all this like true crime stuff. So like, she might have got like something, or maybe like, you know, if she like, I'm not saying she's that much of a nutter, but
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Eddie Vinyl, this for you amigo. In the depths of winter I suddenly realized that there lay within me an invincible summer.
Big ups.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It's quite stirring and rousing words. That's it. We should fight back against Alan and his stupidity, and we should use our platforms to do it, because that's what the internet's like. And the more voices, and you know, the better, I think, in a way. Anyway, like the this nonsense, right? I'm not saying that Jizzy has made up some CCTV so that she gets loads of views, but how do I know that Jizzy is like totally reputable and wouldn't do that? Like, how do I know that? I've never met her. I got nothing. I don't know anything about her. Like, I looked at her channel once because of the Nicola Bulley stuff, and like, how do I know? Like, because Alan, we're watching this man here. He makes up a load of shit. Like, we catch him out, and like today even. Yesterday, the other one the day before, making up a load of shit. Not the one about the dog. I didn't watch the dog tag one. That was probably pointed at Eddie more, wasn't it? But like, you know, like daily, Alan is just making. So why is Jizzy immune from like being a spurious, like unreliable? I want to say unreliable narrator, but like, why is she immune from telling any lies or doing anything wrong? Because she's a true crime channel. All right, okay, so she's a good chuffer then. Yeah, absolutely, 100% a good chuffer. Well, she put all the watermarks on this, and all these questions have been raised because of her and how she got the video, and she's reported to us where it came from, but she hasn't shown us any evidence and all that. But no, she's a good chuffer. Like, what the fuck?
Stage, right? So the watermark's here by Paul for the first few seconds.
Alan backed her, and Alan said Paul's definitely there.
It's still there, right? All we got is the 25. The 25 is from the video company.
There's no 25.
Over by Paul. At the moment.
Alan's seeing things.
Still is.
It's annoying for me to have to keep repeatedly saying, because this is important actually, one of the aspects of gaslighting and narcissism is he said there's a 25 there now a lot of times. So later on he'll say there's a 25 there and you'll say no there isn't. And he'll say, don't you remember? I think it was brought up many times in that stream. And you think, well, it was brought up many times in that stream. I remember hearing the word 25. Like it becomes like repetition is a tool of the narcissist.
Well, now we see Nicola Bully and the 25.
Shut up, Alan. This is the same thing as you showed earlier.
Would it? If she was given that footage and she put a watermark over it, it would never have moved, would it?
Unless she got the same footage and put a watermark on it, and then she looked at that and thought, I don't like that, I'll do it again, and got the same footage and put a watermark in a different place, or took that footage with the watermark on it and got rid of the watermark and rubbed it out a bit and then put it over here, or anything, because you don't know anything, because she's just uploading videos on her channel and you've got no idea where they came from.
Bristol Bomber says it's been tampered with and spliced.
Right. She might have got footage that was already fucked with, and then she might have watermarked it and fucked with it, and then she might have sent it back and said, what do you think of my watermark? And they might have said, I've rubbed it out and put it over here because I prefer it over here, and then sent it back. You don't know anything about it.
For the Rage HD CCTV TV. We've already cut out Willow being put in the car for a start. That got cut out. Why was that? Why cut Willow out getting in the car if it wasn't a different day? Why do we have at least 3 cuts in this film? When they cut from Paul having the watermark, to the car having the watermark, to the bin having the watermark. Why we got 3 bits spliced together? Because the watermark would have been in the same place. If she was given this footage, she would put a watermark on it, just like I have in mine. See my watermark? It's just a little page in the corner. It stays there. Don't move around.
No, you can put the watermarks however and wherever you want during the edit. If you're editing, you can just turn them on and off. They can make them jump around. You can do whatever you want.
All watermarks move with time frames, do they? I don't know.
All watermarks move with time frames. I don't know what that means. The problem he's got now, right?
Around the footage.
Big ups, Eileen. Thanks for the £1 super chat.
Show you what I've got.
Appreciate it.
She wants to explain it to us. She's welcome to come on. Because it's all crazy.
A problem Alan's got now is he's banned the people who know what they're talking about. So now he's only got people who don't know what they're fucking talking about, suggesting really weird shit.
Now, does the moving watermark mean it's been tampered with? Or does Nicola Bully being in front of the watermark and behind the watermark?
Skip.
Can we? Let's see their faces. Surely. And now the timestamp is by the bins. 3 places. 3 places for 1 timestamp. I'm not sure them getting in the car.
Bear in mind, I'm skipping like 10 minutes at a time, and he's just saying the same thing over and over again, and he's been proved to be wrong by somebody in his chat. Like, how much worse can it possibly get in the true crime space? Like, I'm so glad that, like, you know, if I devoted all my time to doing true crime stuff, I don't think I'd feel happy in myself. I don't, like, unless we were solving them and like putting people to justice, and I'd feel like all I was doing was like digging up tragedy after tragedy, having to research it and talk about it, and I wouldn't like thinking about all those, you know, tragic incidences daily and it being like, do you know what I mean, like a feature of my job. It's quite, I'm very, what's the word? I think it's very brave, and I think they're very courageous people. I'm very admirable of people who can work in crime units that deal with like children crime and stuff like that, and have to, you know, deal with the one-to-one, the incidents, and the and also animal like rescue. Like, I love animals, I'm a vegan, but I don't know if I could day to day go and oh, here's another stray dog, here's another sad animal, here's another, like, and just go and see it day on day on. And working in the ER as well, talking to Snippies earlier, you know, Snippies works in the medical world in America, and like seeing people who are sick, like if they get better, that's good, you feel good about it, but maybe sometimes they don't, and like you have to deal with these things day in day out, like head on. I know somebody else who works in a hospice, and those people are not getting better. Like I like absolute admiration for people who deal with this stuff, but it's something you have to deal with. You know, it gets in your head and you have to deal with it. For Alan, no. For Alan, it's like, yeah, let's just talk this shit all the fucking time, and like gleefully with a laugh and a smirk and a, you know, going on about pedantic bits of nonsense. And yeah, there's just a really horrible aspect to it, isn't there? Like a really horrible aspect to it. Eileen, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Like, I'm glad that we can try and turn something comedic and fun. I don't know where I'm really going with today's episode, because I don't really know where Alan's going with his, but let's hope we can finish off his broadcast and see where we get to, and maybe do something fun at the end.
Okay, that one's knocked out. So that's all I can give you. Are you getting on with that? What do you reckon? So I'm going to have to ask you the one question at the end. Has this film been manipulated, yes or no? Do you believe that this footage has been manipulated, yes or no?
I think that the people in your chat have been manipulated.
Thanks, Paul Taylor. Thanks for that. It's the only CCTV footage we have. I don't find it boring. I find it really, really interesting. But to have that woman in there for 2 hours telling me, get on with do something else, I just don't need it. I'll do something else when I want to do something else. It'll be a different day, not up to somebody in chat.
The difference is, Alan, though, what you said took 15 minutes and then you spent the next 2 hours repeating, reiterating. Like, there's no wonder people were bored and telling you to get on with it, because what you said took forever and you didn't say anything new. Like, my video was less than... Like, people said to me, your streams are really long and I don't want to sit through all that. Can you just give me the highlights and the bullet points? And because it was 5 hours of analysis of the CCTV, and in that 5 hours, I didn't repeat things over and over. I made my points, I explored them, and then I moved through them. So we edited it down there to half an hour there, half an hour there, 10 minutes there. And Alan's made 1 point from a half hour, like a 10-minute point, into 2.5 hours of this.
I'm saying it's been manipulated. That's what I wanted to hear. I'd like to get Grizzly 2 Triumph's thoughts on it, on how the watermark is in 3 different places. I don't know. If she could write to us and tell us. Well, in fact, we'll email her and ask her. I'll get back to you tomorrow. We will email her and ask her. That's what we're going to do.
You're not going to. Your spanners are going to.
But you all agree. That's what I wanted to get to. Definitely different day. Yeah, I agree. Edited, degraded, watermarked, manipulated. Yeah.
Everyone agrees with Alan now in his chat. Look. But really, in theory, they theoretically agree with me. Alan, whether he knows it or not, he thinks that by stealing content, he makes himself look better because he's got something to say on his dingy channel. But actually what he's doing is he's validating everything I've said, isn't he? Just months later. Like, he's like coming round to drink from my cup. And fortunately for me, my cup runneth over. We've got loads of stuff we're going to talk about on the streams. We've got loads of stuff coming up, and I might be a bit slow to, push in different directions sometimes. You can see I've grown a bit of a beard that needs a shave, but we've got loads of cool stuff coming up, and we don't revolve around Alan, and nor do we specifically revolve around Nicola Bulley. Although I would like to see justice done. Let's get that fair. My channel is more than one thing that happened in the UK, and when we do the inquest, we're going to do the episode about the police response. We're going to do the episode about the inquest. We've got a few more maybe little interview bits that we can do analysis of. But this week coming up, we're going to be doing Schofield stuff because it's been requested, even though I don't really want to spend 50 minutes getting into the mind of a nonce. But, we've got videos that are due to be released on here as soon as YouTube will pass them. So yeah, lots of stuff going on that's not Alan, thank God. In Alan's world, it's pretty dingy, and he's like a bottom feeder. Essentially, he's like, I wouldn't want a bottom feeder stuck to me, would I? But it's like I'm the shark, and he's one of those little fish that swims around and eats the little bits, and do you know what I mean? He's like some sort of parasitic, requires other people's energy to survive, and I suppose it can be draining energy-wise. So you got to be guarded against that. One of the things about the narcissist is that, and bear in mind, I'm on the internet, and I've told you earlier, I'm playing the game, I'm doing some reacting. You give him that emotional energy fuel, and I want to give Alan some emotional energy fuel. I want him to feel fueled from that so that he can come and start talking and making more content. I really wish he'd be brave enough. To deal with this more head on, like conversationally on the internet, having shows where we talk about things together. Like, he could even make some money, the idiot. But yeah, this is the way it's going. Alan's dingy little setup is predicated on the success of others. So in some way, it's like homage to other channels. So in some way, what he's done tonight is he said to everyone, don't you agree with the Super Chuffer? You all agree with the Super Chuffer, don't you? I do. So in a way, I should feel like, oh, bless him, But he's doing it in a sinister and malicious, creepy way.
Google, do watermarks move? Let's have a look then.
Don't mess about now, Alan. I've got this on high speed, so imagine you were watching this.
My video. Help with the video production. Why are the watermarks on videos?
The problem is, do you know what we did earlier? We looked at something on the screen. We looked at it together. I brought it on the screen for you. Alan's not doing that because he's scared to show his screen, because he's scared that there's going to be things on his computer that you might see.
Embedded. overlay with a logo or text. It doesn't say it moves.
You're not going to find any information on that there. You'd have to understand how editing works, you idiot. But if I want, I can make a watermark move frame by frame because I put the watermark on and then along the timeline I just move it.
Which embeds the photo or film with copyright information. Yeah, it doesn't say about moving around when in use. Do watermarks move?
Content king. This is good.
Transparent watermarks are preferred because they reduce video interference.
It's good, Alan. This is good. Alan Googles stuff for a bit. Finds nothing. I'm skipping on. I'm assuming he's actually not talking here.
Does anybody know if a watermark...
Big ups Joe Boy Watson. Big ups Joe Boy and Supreme Beds. Big ups. The other day I was going to shout out Supreme Beds just as a general. It popped in my head and I was just going to shout out Supreme Beds. So I might just do that from time to time, just because it's got in my head now. Big ups Joe Boy Watson and Supreme Beds. Thanks for the super chat. I hope everything's going well in the world of Joe Watson and Supreme Beds.
Moves around the screen. As far as I know, you embed it and it stays in the same place. When I put my watermark in, it stays like AD. Look. AD's not moving around the screen, is it?
That's not a watermark.
Why would it move? Anybody know? That's my question.
He's got this. That's not a watermark. But
yes, they
look
can.
Look at this, Alan. Look, watch this. This is going to blow his mind. Watch this. Look. Woo! Woohoo! Look at it moving. Look how it moves. How is he doing it?
If I put a watermark in here, I can move it around the page if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
I can't move it around the page over a CCTV footage, can I?
Unless you were recording the CCTV footage in OBS and moving it.
But if I'm watching a CCTV that sent me, I can't put that there and then move it.
Or like
I don't know.
editing it. Maybe editing it. You'd have to learn. You have to learn about it.
But the main thing is,
you'd have to have a think, Alan.
How does it go in front of Nicola to behind? That's the main thing I'm saying. I don't understand that.
No, you don't understand much. You don't understand why you're devoid of friends, pushing away the people that.
It can be moved. I think it can be moved, but why would you move it then?
Why would you move? There's a murder. Someone done a murder.
I guess you can make a move a watermark. I guess you can. Maybe that's what happened.
Good show tonight, Alan.
First of all, we need to know what other editing has she done. Did she edit out the dog? Did she edit out the kids getting in the car?
Now he's just going to throw around making up stuff.
Did she edit out Nicola driving off?
Did the male friend of Paul's edit that?
The dog completely.
Or was it not a male friend of Paul's?
Or what's
it? And now you're saying, basically, now you're making up, extra. I said, do we know how we can trust Jizzy? That's my question. Alan's saying, has she fucking made it all up and cut this and done that? Like, he's just making up a load of weird. Like, I'm saying, did she cut and make up the thing that we saw? Like, not the thing we didn't see. He loves shit when you can't. Like, no one can ever answer what other footage there was that wasn't shot. Like, because it doesn't exist. It's not real. Let's move this into the realm of fantasy for a minute and just start thinking on those lines. Yeah, okay, shall we? Alan in the Game Changer. Yeah, Game Changed. Do you remember DAZN and Game Changed? DAZN, Game Changed. Oh, do you remember DAZN? Game Changed. And then they memed on them because they didn't change the game, did they? The game changed. DAZN Game Changed. Come on, is it not meme on YouTube? Game Changed. DAZN. And well, in a way, but wasn't entirely. But Game Changed. What's this? 1:10. Is it going to say Game Changed for me so I can use it?
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Your way.
I really wish Ricky Hatton's son all the best in the world, and he's got a great training setup, hasn't he? But until he's gone through I just like to see them go through the ranks a bit more before we start getting on top of them and being like, yes, they're the next big thing. Let them have a few fights on a few undercards and a few small hall shows and just build, and then come up with 10-0 or whatever, and be like, oh, hello, here we go, Sky Sports, this is going to be good, or DAZN, but
Game Changed.
Game Changed. That's Alan tonight. Game Changed.
Why don't we get the dog getting in the boot of the car? Why don't we get the kids walking out? Now, Grizzy did explain that she took the children out of the video. She said she did that because she was asked to. So it looks to me it's been tampered with so much. There are dynamic watermarks that move around, but I don't know. I think Grizzly watermarks her videos in the same place normally, doesn't she? Don't you think? Have a look, Kako, on one of our other videos and see if a watermark is jumping around over the place. Well, first
go somebody else in chat and go and look at other videos of grizzlies to confirm to me whether or not
find it.
Yeah.
The whole point of a watermark that you want it to be seen is that you want it to be seen or you don't want it to be seen, right? Nothing's genuine in this whole sorry case, is it? I'm done. Thanks for watching, Armchair Detective. What's the 25 mean? What's the 25?
He'd have done better to say that was a 23, and then all the conspiracy nuts could have tied it in with the bench thing.
What's the 25 mean? What's the 25?
Well, I shouldn't have said that now. You'll change that now tomorrow, and it'll be a 23.
Is that you want it to be seen or you don't want it to be seen, right? Nothing's genuine in this whole sorry case, is it? I'm done. Thanks for watching, Armchair Detective. What's the 25 mean?
Did he slap himself in the face? Did he actually? Why did he do that? That was a really strange piece of body language.
Genuine in this whole sorry case, is it? I'm done.
What the fuck? We was doing Alan's Dead Stay, weren't we?
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
Thank you very much,
Debs sent
Debs.
tippies. Not on live, playing catch up. Speak soon XXX red heart hash red heart hash red heart hash.
That's fruity.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks very much.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Anita sent tippies. You deserve a medal for tonight. Alan is painful. Your vid about the Big Brother David Bowie death made me cry with laughter.
That's it, isn't it? It's more about
Super
the laughter.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Like sometimes we don't get as much laughs out of it, and sometimes we do. But we're going to finish on something a bit lighter after this. I'll find something. Don't worry. But this piece of body language, just saying in chat that annoyed at himself. Yeah. There's just something about it, though.
Thanks for watching Armchair Detective. What's the 25?
Do I miss it?
Watch.
Yeah, I'm first. Because he's saying thanks for watching the Armchair Detective, and I suppose in his mind he's thinking, I've just talked a load of shit tonight. I've been proved wrong on the internet. But is this like some sort of bluff where he's trying to laugh it off and make it look like he's happy and everything's fine and good, but underneath he's thinking shit? Or is he genuinely just doesn't give a fuck? Nancy turned up, she dropped the subs before he even started, so no questioning whether it was any good or not. He got his monies.
I'm done.
I'm done. There's actually an audible slap.
I'm done.
You have to hit yourself reasonably. How many of you now out there are doing this and checking how hard you have to slap yourself to get an audible slap? How many out you in Cloud Cuckoo Land are doing that now? Don't know why I did it 3 times now. You have to hit yourself with a reasonable amount of force to do that.
I'm done. Thanks for watching Armchair
Detective. What's the 25 mean? What's the 25?
You're gone, mate. He's gone.
Anybody know?
He's gone. You've gone.
Because I don't.
You're gone. You're gone out,
Thanks,
mate.
Guys.
You're gone out, mate.
We'll email Grizzy and find out.
We'll email Grizzy. Fucking yeah, will we? Yeah. You'll be right on the phone to Grizzy tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. What a pile of steaming doo-doo. What a load of rubbish. What a load of rubbish. I mean, I am absolutely shocked. It went from bad to worse, didn't it? At first, it was just he's stealing the content, he's a chuffer. And then it was he's misinterpreted the content and he thinks there's a secret code laid in the CCTV from Amazon or maybe the government or some shit. And that secret code was jumping around on the screen. And then he realised it wasn't that secret code and it was Jizzy. And then he's like, but why was she doing it? And his brain had to work quick. And then he's sort of figured out that he can't really say anything and he doesn't have anything to say. And then he binned it off. Due this off already, yeah. I want to do something just to sanitize, at the end of all that horror. 4 hours in, that's been a good episode. But we started on he's dead.
Proper, sorting out Maddie McCann, gets all these
But, you know, that went a different
And
way.
I see him attack women left, right, and centre. Attack me, Dave. Walking off the tops of your head. Call the police, AD. They're sorted out. You've got a lot of faith in the police, haven't you? It's okay. Thinks it's good. Plays sentimental music and takes teddy bears.
I mean, I don't know what he's going on about, but I'd like to probably try and find something a bit more, you know, let's find something a bit more sanitary to have a little look at, maybe. Shall we try to? I'll put this lovely song on again quietly in the background while I just have a quick look on my watch later. I don't ask them if I can do this, I just sort of like, you know, just do it. Wait, isn't there a, hasn't Ludwig done a Ludwig World Order? Hasn't Ludwig done a, because I watch on different channels.
Equally. Those who dream by night
so I'm not subscribed on this channel, but I'm subscribed on Super Chuffer.
Dreamers of the day are dangerous men.
Ludwig has done a band. Here we go. Here's a little video.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support.
And I'll find something else as well.
For a major company, a helicopter company.
Where's my fun videos?
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Big ups.
They're flying around.
Big ups.
Just Jen sent tippies. Good job tonight exposing the BS.
Thanks.
Do a vid on gaming. I've done a bit of games development at uni. It's fascinating. I want to see your Netflix vid. Keep up good work, XX.
Check this out, right?
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Check this out. Check this out. On Super Chuffer. I'll get it. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. So wait here. I'll put it in the chat. On Super Chuffer, you go to the videos, talk about gaming, yeah? Search. I mean, I've done some gaming stuff and I do some gaming channels. So first of all, search for indie. I've done one about gamer transfer theory as well, but indie. I can't even spell it. Indie. And then this is my documentary I made about indie game development. It's an hour and 40 minutes long. It's filmed properly.
This is the draft.
It's a draft, but like, it's a proper documentary. People who develop games are in it. People who develop Candy Crush. People who develop games for the Switch. People who develop Clash of Clans. People who develop games for the... like that. You'll see. It's all explained in the film. So I'm going to put that in chat there now. You'll like that. That's on gaming. And I've also got on the Super Chuffer channel, if you go to channels, there's, I mean, this is kind of defunct now a bit, but Ganji Arts, I was reviewing stuff, video games. We're going to play 10 dates soon. Occasionally I'll play a few games on the mainstream and like do a little thing. Like, we're going to play 10 dates when we get to 10,000 subs. But yeah, there's some gaming reviews and stuff there that if you haven't seen them yet, might be interesting for you if you like that sort of stuff. So that's just one of my B-side channels that I was doing edits for. And I kind of just let it slip because, you know, loads more streaming, a lot less editing. But that was what I was doing, my little video game review edits on. Yeah, Super Chuffer. And I've got a video for us now that we're all going to enjoy. This is the chuffing adverts. It will play after the adverts, so shut up, don't watch that. Don't watch him. God, where's my windows? I've got too many windows. Game changed. Right, close that. That's the advert. Here we go.
But it's a lovely spread. There's plenty to go round, isn't there?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yes.
Who's this? We saw part 1, talking to different channels. Talking to different channels. On the Super Chuffer channel, on the main channel, Chuffer for You. We saw part 1, Alison and Ainsley scare someone's mom. That was a 30-minute video that's on Super Chuffer for You. We saw they invaded this woman's house. Now, I didn't realise, but there was a final part to this, where they sit down and have tea. She's been done up, so let's have a look. Let's make sure we get a good look. She's been done up. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her sat on the chair. Look at Alison sat on the chair there. And there's the lady herself, who's having a special day. But look how Alison dominates the frame. There's the lady. She's been done up, look. They've had the makeup on her. She's gone and got her best jacket on. Or maybe that's one of her new bits of clothes, isn't it? They've got some new clothes. It's Mother's Day. They've invaded her house. She wasn't best pleased with it initially, but she's riding with it. She's going with it. And husband there, he's having a whale of a time. Fucking loved Ainsley turning up. He was well into it. And we've got Alison. Alison was eating her chocolates, if you remember. That was what was happening there. Alison was eating her chocolates. So Alison's all ready for her dinner now. So let's join us again. Let's join us at tea time in Cheshire to finish off for a bit of a... This is just a bit of a, palate cleanser from all that horror. And maybe I'll edit it off and put it on Super Chuffer for you for those that didn't see it. Because some people don't watch this channel. They just prefer the main channel. And then they go on Super Chuffer for you and they're like, oh, this is actually quite good. Where's this from? Why aren't you doing streams like this on your main channel? And I'm like, well, just shush you.
Thanks, guys. I'm not eating her out of...
No one else is laughing. No, note that. They throw to Alison and she's like having a good giggle. No one else is laughing.
But it's a lovely spread. There's plenty to go round, isn't there?
The joke is, it's a lovely spread. There's lots of food. That's not even a joke.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah.
She's loving it, isn't she? She gets to go around someone's house, yam her mouth off, and then get fed for free. Ainsley's cooking her dinner. She fucking loves it.
Thanks, guys. I'm not eating her out of house and home at all.
Haven't you? Why would you say it then? This guy thinks it's funny because she's overweight, so he's like, joke on you being fat there. She's made it herself. Why did she bring it up? Why is it a big thing? Well, I suppose it's a big thing for her, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I'm not having like a pop. This is Alison, and she is a law unto herself in a way.
Spread. There's plenty to go round, isn't there?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. I'm not eating her out of house and home at all. I really am not. But we've had a lovely morning. What do you think of it so far, Jill? Have you had a great day?
Fantastic.
Well, can we...
Jill was speaking in one word. Jill will only reply in one word. One word sentences, like an abuse victim of some sort. Like, sorry to make a joke like that, but she will only reply in one word. Like someone who's been kidnapped or has been held captive. She will only reply in one word sentences, and that's because Alison won't let her talk any more than that. She'll talk over her if she needs to.
Lovely morning. What do you think of it so far, Jill? Have you had a great day?
Fantastic.
Well, can we have a look at your outfit, because you absolutely look beautiful. Give us a little
Get
twirl.
up.
This is what she's gone for, the white suit. I won't come near you with my makeup. You look beautiful. What do you think, John? You're her partner.
She gave her a look then, did you notice? I won't come near you with my makeup. And she gave her a look as if to say, you fucking come near me and I'm stabbing you with the butter knife.
I won't come near you with my makeup. You look beautiful. What do you think, John? You're...
No, that look there. She's like, you fucking don't come near me. I swear.
her partner.
Absolutely fantastic. She looks good.
And then we've got the boom mic in shot, which is pure poetry.
You look beautiful. What do you think, John? You're her partner.
Absolutely fantastic.
I don't know if you can see that just at the top there. I'm just going to pull that down. Just there at the top. The boom mic is in shot. So we're making live television here. Johnny, when you're a sound person, that's your job, is to make sure that the boom mic is down there so they can be heard, but also not to be in shot. And the camera people get eggy about it. I'll tell you one thing though, right? You can't see through the camera. So you got to think, I hope this is not in shot. The camera people can see through the camera. So maybe it's on them to not like have the boot, like they can see it. So zoom so it's not in it, but like it's a minor. It's live TV. Jen's off to bed, yeah. All of you that are off to bed, good nights. We'll watch this and then we'll knock it on the head. I won't go on long. Although this is already long time.
She looks gorgeous.
You can sit down, John.
Got one for the main channel tomorrow as well, hopefully as well. So I need to keep my strength up, and we're trying to get that Schofield stuff done. We might be on Twitch tomorrow for Schofield React.
Absolutely lovely.
What sort of mom is Jill?
Oh, terrific. I mean, she keeps in touch with all the kids.
He's doing all the talking.
And she's been a great...
Look at her. Like, am I getting a weird subtext here? Like, don't you feel there's like a weird subtext here? Like, maybe he's a really nice guy, but like... She's like cowed and shy. I said earlier that we use the word cowed, but like, she's like hunched over in herself. She's like shy of it all. And he's like, driving the conversation here. Like talking about her, at her. It's kind of a weird...
Mum to them all, Chris is in Australia, but she's been out to Australia twice to see him, and with Holly, I mean, we see Holly quite a bit because we go and stay over there for holidays, and
doxing all the kids.
This one and her daughter get on like a house on fire,
Really?
and
amazing.
Simon, the actor in the family, he's a lovely lad.
What would you say to your kids who have nominated you today? What would you say to them if they're watching now?
She's not even raising her gaze.
Fantastic.
Well, she does. She looked right into camera. Well done.
Who have nominated you today? What would you say to them if they're watching now?
Fantastic. And thank you. Oh.
Oh, don't get emotional. Well, listen.
Oh, is she going to have a cry? Is that what it is? I didn't spot it. Is she getting emotional? Is she going to have a cry? Or is she just so fucking fed up with that? Is this, Colette, Scott, you're being congratulated on knocking me up. It's a stream, baby. It's good. There's been no physical contact. Colette's pregnant through the principle of the streaming, apparently.
In a bit of a porky today. I said that I was going to stay and eat with you. Well, the truth is, I'm not staying with you today.
Oh, it's such a relief.
One of your children has come. It's your girl, Holly. She's here, right now.
Oh, no. Look at him having a little cry. We've come to rescue you, Mom. Come out the back door with me. Just come out now, and then we'll just get in the car and we'll never come back.
How amazing is this?
All these people. I need a bigger house.
There's a tissue, my darling.
I was wondering if I could stay for brunch.
You definitely can stay for brunch. I mean, just tell me a little bit about your mum. What's so amazing and special about her?
She's your mum? No, you know, this is such a weird question. Why do you love her? Well, she's my mum.
Well, look, she's amazing, you're strong. She's always encouraged us to go for it and just do whatever, you know, and supported us. And she's just been amazing.
Oh.
And you really
it's
are
giving her a
amazing.
kiss.
You can feel the love that you've had
Give her a
today. I
kiss.
know you've been really overwhelmed. But
Yeah.
I've got one last treat. Is that okay?
Oh
First
God,
of all,
not
Ainsley,
another. You see in her face as well. You see in her face, she's now broken, emotional. Like she's essentially an emotional wreck at this point, and she's got one further treat, and she's thinking not after the face painting, the dressing up in the, not after you ate all the chocolates, not after that. What is it now? Is it just Ainsley's dinner, or is there something worse?
Food. Get in here.
It's Ainsley's
Can we
food.
have some food? Because obviously the daughter's here.
Hello, Holly. How are you, love? Nice to
Did you hear how she refers to it? Very brutal. Can we have some food now, Ainsley? Because obviously the daughter's here. Big smile on her face, but I wouldn't like to be talked to like that. Or about like that.
Get in here. Can we have some food? Because obviously the daughter's here.
Can we have some food? Because obviously the daughter's here. She's like aggressively.
You got any
Look,
food?
watch. She's got the pointy finger. You got any food? Like what it is she's anxiously trying to drive the show. Do you know what I mean? This is a show to her. These people are pawns in her piece of video production. So Ainsley, come on, cue Ainsley with the food. Fucking Ainsley. We only got 2 minutes to get this right, Ainsley. Where's your, she's eggy.
Round. But
she's doing it with a big smile and a big fake smile.
One last treat. Is that okay? First of all, Ainsley, we got any food? Get in here. Can we have some food? Because obviously the daughter's here.
Because obviously the daughter's here. So I suppose that might have meant, cue for Ainsley to come in would have been the daughter has the conversation, then Ainsley comes with the food, and Ainsley's not coming with the food, so she's had to call him in.
How are you, love? Nice to see you. Give us a little kiss over there. Lovely.
Why was she kissing him?
Nice to see you.
What was she? Who's she kissing? Hang on. She can't help herself. She's like an animal. She's like, look at her face. Fucking hell. Look at this. Look at her face.
Yeah, give us a little kiss over there.
They have a kiss. Yeah, give us a little kiss. Look at her face. Live TV's been the best. She gives him a little kissy. She gives him a little kissy. Who's she kissing? Scott denied father. Oh God, no. She like big smile again.
Love, nice to see you. Give us a little kiss over there. Lovely.
So I think she genuinely liked that moment. Ainsley, on the other hand, what's Ainsley's face? Ainsley's got himself a little kissy. He's having different thoughts. Ainsley's having some different thoughts. Ainsley's got the sauce. Ainsley's having some different thoughts about his kissy. Look, what kind of thoughts is Ainsley having about his kissy? Oh, that kissy.
Nice to see you. Give us a little kiss over there. Lovely.
Little kissy. Ooh.
It's okay.
Some sandwich there, wasn't it?
Or was he looking down as well? Look. Does he look down at her? He gives her a little look down, like, what the fuck are you doing down there, you nutter?
It's okay.
Sandwich there,
Put the food down.
Put the food down. Right, director. You don't need to... Fucking Ainsley can deal with the food. She's like, put the food down. Step away from the plates. Ainsley can deal with the food.
Here we are. And lastly, I've got this for you. It's for
What, not more?
you and your daughter.
But Ainsley's just doing it on camera. He's just sourcing those eggs on camera and then taking them away. No one cares about the eggs. No one's interested in the eggs. Get back in the kitchen, Ainsley.
Today,
That's
we booked
done
you
now. That's finished. The food bit is finished.
for a champagne afternoon tea for 2 at 4 o'clock, courtesy of Audley Edge Hotel. That's for you.
That's the little name drop for the sponsor there.
Go and enjoy and have a wonderful day.
Oh, look, someone else is happy now. Somebody's happy as well. I like that. Somebody's having a good time. Little hotel spa for 2. Maybe Mom doesn't get to go. Maybe Mom's a bit... Maybe me and Ainsley might make our way to the hotel spa for 2. Maybe I might suggest to Ainsley that maybe we have a little trip to the hotel spa for 2.
I hope you've enjoyed it.
I've loved it. I'd like to say thank you to ITV because you just...
She's loved it. Presumably then, right, she's been there all fucking day. And they've just walked her in now as if like, oh, and here's your daughter. Because she's not going to have just turned up now, is she? And like they've just kept her in the shed until now, just for this teddy bear. She said, I've loved it. What's she been doing? She stood in the garden for about 2 hours until just come in now. Like literally just come in now. It's been lovely. No, she's been there the whole day. Probably came over the day before. They pretended they'd flown her in. It's all just, and that's why she's giving the cheeky face, because her and Ainsley have been hanging out in the kitchen. I tell you.
I hope you've enjoyed it.
I've loved it. I'd like to say thank you to ITV because you've just been amazing. I mean, there's been a lot.
ITV are amazing, aren't they? They are amazing. ITV are amazing. Certainly, Alison, there's no question about her character whatsoever, and the other people that she co-hosts with, and on the... Oh, hang on.
Going on behind your back.
Not preparation, but listen.
And they've been amazing. Everybody here, all the people who've been behind the scenes, and your brilliant neighbour who's hidden me all morning and given me cups of tea.
Oh, they did hide her then. They did hide her. I stand corrected. I want to do the Alan Partridge one, but it sounds bad. I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopaedic shoes. That's an Alan Partridge joke, though. It's not mine.
Listen, Alison, we're going to have to leave you. We're going to have to leave you. Alison, can you just say, we're going to have to leave you now. But just say goodbye. We're going to have to leave you.
She's like, Alison, we're leaving.
Cups of tea.
They're overtime now. This bit here now, you can see in these two, they brought them in on the frame. They're here to now corral this rubbish and get it off. Like, listen, we're going to have to move, cut to, like, in the headphones on the, people are turning off their sets in droves. Get out of this, bin this VT off.
Alison, we're going to have to leave you. We're going to have to leave you.
Alison's talking and she's trying in her ear. Alison's ignoring this from the studio. Alison's got her own point to make.
Alison, can you just say we're going to have to leave?
See you later. She talks over.
And your brilliant neighbour who's hidden me all morning and given me cups of tea.
Listen, Alison, we're going to have to leave you. We're going to have to leave you. Alison, can you just say, we're going to have to leave you now, but just say goodbye. Goodbye, Holly. Thank you so much for coming over. Bye, Jill. Lots of love to you. And John, of course, who helped us organise that wonderful surprise.
Oh. What? Oh, no, that's fine.
When you die,
wait. That sounds really bad, yeah. Don't. That's not what we're watching here, so don't worry. That I should get it off the screen. Actually, that's the next video that was on my to watch list, which is about torture. So don't worry. That video we've just been watching has no self-harm whatsoever, unless you consider allowing Alison into your house as an act of self-harm. In which case, yeah, actually, I could quite see that. Oh bless. Oh, bless. Alison's right by, yeah. She was like talking over them like, fuck this. Alison's segment, that is. That's Alison's big thing that she's done. Her big segment. Alison's big thing. Ainsley's not. Notice that Ainsley's not in the final shot. And that Ainsley doesn't get any credit at the end. They don't really mention Ainsley. Maybe Ainsley's throwing a tizzy. You don't know, do you? I don't think she's that emotional either. I think she kind of put that on, but... I think she felt that she was required to for the old episode. Or maybe she did feel emotional, but just not for the reasons I think. There's Ainsley. Ooh, Ainsley with your cold hollandaise, glooping it out. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Good night and sleep well, says Sarah. Yeah, exactly. That's the theme now. You've got T-2 minutes while we go goodbye sun, goodbye sun, goodbye sun, and hello moon. So that's what's happening now. It's goodbye sun, goodbye sun, goodbye sun, hello moon, hello moon. Do I ever sleep? Today I slept between the hours of 12 and 4 in the afternoon. And I intend now to sleep between the hours of about 4 and 10 in my next segment of sleeping. You don't need to know that. That's irrelevant. It's not part of the content. What a fucking weird episode today. I'll go back to this just quickly at the end because this is what we were watching. Alan is dead.
Presented Chris.
And he goes on about the Watts case.
He's friends with Chief Justice.
And he gets more money.
He didn't go in June, or wherever it was.
And he rambles about the channels.
$20. YouTube would take 10. So I'll get $10 in a month, and I'll have to refund you $20. It's not working, this, is it? It's not working. Well, Cindy Hobbs.
So it's been bad all round. We had a look at something good. Oh, is that silent there for a bit? Hang on. There you go. We had a look at something good. We had a look at a little cheerful thing to finish. We gave some money to charity. That was nice. I will think about how to next deal. Like, in terms of, I'd like to say a final word on the content theft and things like that. Like the whole concept of it, maybe, because like Eddie was around today as well, weren't they? And like, I'd like to sort of like ruminate on it a little bit before I go. Because I don't think the appropriate action is to get like well eggy and have a rant. Obviously, that's part of it. You know, you say on the internet how you feel about someone stealing your content. That's fine. Yeah, but it doesn't mean Alan's got to me and he hurts me and oh no, and you know, that's just that in that moment and that's done. That's like a little wave. You know, like the waves crash and they're gone. Like, but what I'm going to do about it is different, isn't it? Like how I want to approach my content. I understand now more as well where I suppose your first thought is I must moderate my content because Alan is leveraging it and using it. So if I stop, like with Eddie saying, stop doing the content. There was a time when I did, in a way, I gave a 2-week break to the Nicola Bully content because I wanted one, but also I felt if I didn't do any Nicola Bully for 2 weeks, what's Alan going to say? He turned his attention to Eddie, didn't he? He just found someone else to talk about or from. So that wasn't necessarily the answer, but yeah, I think we should make content about people in whatever ways you want. Like the more creative and interesting and fun you can do, the better. Like there's more room than just me on the internet. Like maybe I should talk about Lolcows a bit more at the end, like in a more general sense, because like I mean, if I talk about Dark Side Phil, he's a big name in the Lolcow sphere, but I could name probably 10 channels off the top of my head. Snort Hogan, Doody Streams, Chill Murray, that being said, the podcast, Meerkat, Ludwig World Order, Darksea to Flow. We've got a resident artist in the sphere, Darksea to Phil, who like creates. Like it's bigger than just art. Like there's an action figure on its way. I'm just doing this like do you know what I mean? Like there's all these other channels making all this other content, and a lot of it is really creative. There's all these songs. We played a couple of them today. I've got songs about stuff. I might start making a few about Alan, but there's room in the world for more people to be more creative with the way they have a pop back, if that makes sense. And one of the things that really hurts the narcissist is being made to look stupid or looking stupid or having their stupidity pointed out. And one of the great things about Alan is he just gives and gives and gives. And when he tries to not talk about us and not talk about what we do and respond to it and tries to sort of say, good night, Eilina, good night. When he good night everyone in chat who's on the nights, you know, good night to each other, T-4 minutes or whatever. You know, when he gives out so much stupidity even from not trying, there's lots of different creative ways that you can throw that back at him in a way, and it's kind of fun. I actually think it's kind of fun. You know, that's when you think about it, imagine all the comedy you've watched over the years that is predicated on throwing it back to whomever, like whether it be quick wit and jibes on "Have I got news for you?" trying to ridicule the government and the elites, or whether it be something more interesting and well written, like Four Lions. I don't know if that's a good example. Maybe not a lot of people have seen it, but or This Is England, or what was that show called? Like This Is England. There's lots of different ways to respond to it. You know, you don't have to just get eggy. Like initially, it makes you a little bit eggy, some stuff in life, but then the way you respond to it is different. And so there's a world of creativity to be explored there, I suppose. I don't know what my next move is with Alan specifically. We're working on things in terms of content. Like we've got the Mimp crew, we've got other, like we could have done the entire episode on this one today. We ended up skipping off the last bit. He's got a past and a history. I'd encourage anyone who wants to talk about Alan to come to me, talk on the show. I want to give another shout out. I want Lizzie Taylor on. I'm going to try start talking to people behind the scenes, sending in some emails. The door is not just open, but I want Martin. I haven't really approached Martin directly, like I said. In a way, I felt, because Alan used to say we're gang stalkers, we're working together. I thought it's probably better that I don't make those connections too close. Oh, big ups Eddie. Sorry, I wasn't reading all the chats on Eddie's channel. Got it right. Decision gave him one kick. You're exposing. Yeah. I think there's a big room there. If you like Eddie, I was talking around a subject, but I'm talking about Eddie specifically, really, as well. Eddie's a really creative person who's got a lot of strings to their bow, and a lot of the content was based on this information about Nicola Bulley. But a lot of the other stuff that people liked was their personality and the way they talk and the back and forth with the characters and stuff. I believe there's there's some way of not hurting Alan, but having a light-hearted pop and getting things over on the internet that you could do in a creative way. And I'd really look forward to seeing what that is, because I think that you've got an ability and a capability. So getting these people on the streams as well, Eddie, Martin Dean, I wasn't keen to build a team of detractors, because that's what Alan said we were, and gang stalkers. So I thought maybe it's better if I just sort of operate on my own and send a few emails and bits and pieces. But now I'm starting to think we should get them on the show, we should talk. I want Lizzie on. I'll go on Lizzie's show if she wants to do it on her show, but I want people to tell me their whole story about Alan and all the things that I don't know live on a stream, so that I can get it all filled in and out there. And behind the scenes as well, I'd like to speak a bit more about some stuff as well. What do I want to achieve, says David. The thing with Lolcows is it's I'm on the internet and I'm making content, yeah? So it's to be honest and true about it, it's almost like a bit of a soap opera for me, isn't it? It's like reality TV. I get to commentate on this thing that's going on. I came into the true crime space and there's this guy and he's a dickhead and he's stealing people's content, and I made a bit of content in that area and he stole mine, and I can now talk about him on my stream as much as I want or as little as I want, and there's other things I can talk about as well. It's just like a social commentary in a way. So the end game is twofold. One is my ability to do something in a slightly longer term that might affect the way people perceive Alan, by bringing to light truths in a way that they... Alan works on psychological manipulation. He works on a psychological level. He encourages people to have a drink. He'll talk about chocolate. He'll talk about things that are visceral and make certain sections of society particularly upset. He'll elicit emotional responses. So I think there's a way of dealing with his rubbish in a different way. And I think that a lot of the basis of a lot of the people are angry at Alan for saying things that are wrong and lies and incorrect, and the tone and context being around the murders and these tragedies. But making a video about Alan's point, the other day he got all the times wrong on the tweets, yeah, so that's bang out completely wrong. But for some reason the people that watch his content, it doesn't matter to them. They're simply confused, and then they'll carry on watching his content. And you can say, but he got all the times wrong. And they'll go, well, and then they'll carry on watching his content. So I don't know if facts, like you can prove anything with facts, but I don't know if facts are the way to go, because Alan doesn't deal in facts. That's not what they're there for. So I think there might be another way to go, you know, without being too explicit. And then I don't know how the end game, like we go with the flow a little bit, you know, we're responsive and reactive, keeping an eye on it. And of course, that's not my full occupation and preoccupation. So it's just like another instrument in the orchestra that I go and have a little play on sometimes. You know, go and have a bit of a bang on the drums. And maybe I'm having a little practice on the drums behind the scenes and working towards doing a bit of a drum solo or something. But other than that, like, we'll just see where it goes. Yeah. And the internet will always continue to provide. There are people holding other people to account in lots of different ways. There's lots of different content to be made as well. Like, I'm showing you Super Chuffer for you there, but maybe I should be saying this over a different image of this channel instead. Yeah. But what it's done to me today is it's made me think the man is... What's it made me think? Now, I felt like it was a deliberate choice for him to do Eddie's content and then my content back to back. Almost like being like a cowardly way to have a pop, to try and make me feel something inside, to try and manipulate my feelings to being angry. So I forgot what the question is now. But like, I respond with the lively reaction, a bit of egginess for the show. It's the show, isn't it? And like, you know, I make a big point, but really I'm not going to come away when I close down this stream. I'm not going to be thinking about Alan and how he makes me angry, and that it's not like, it's just nothing. Yeah, I don't know. So, but there will be a part of me now that wants to engage on a slightly different level, in a slightly different way. I've given him enough. I'll tell you what I have done. I've given him enough ample opportunity to talk directly, to talk about it directly, to come on the show, to go on a medium point. He obviously watches all this stuff. He's chosen now to not even respond, but to still use the content from our channels. So to put up this like fake wall, there's no real wall. He can't protect himself with a silence wall of silence. Won't say anything about the trolls. Then they can't feed off anything I've said. But we can feed off everything you've said and done. So it doesn't like it's not like he's winning a battle in that way. What he's doing, in fact, is giving up one of probably his most powerful tool. Isn't it? It's his only tool, is talking to people on the internet, manipulation. So simply by ignoring it, it doesn't go away. It doesn't make us wrong. He just gives up the opportunity to have a say back. How can he reply? He's dead. Big ups. That's a good one. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, and Eddie, you're right. By going away, he's got no new content. Yeah, but what will happen is he can, like, he's been talking about that Snowden guy, right? There are other channels. Like, eventually, Alan Spanners will discover these other channels that have got other interesting things to say. And what he's going to start doing is he's going to start veering off into conspiracy, not full on, but he's going to say, like, it could be a setup, and who does this? And there's still a portion of people out there who are kind of compulsively addicted to anything that might prove them to be right in this psyop aspect. So they're people who are also confused and easy to manipulate. He's always going to have something to say, even if he's not got anything to say, if that makes sense. And I don't think it really matters big time to those people in his chat. But I agree, by not making new content of note, it gives him less to say. But then today he's gone back over my content and just found one of my old videos and done that. So he will always have something to say. The thing is, so will I. And Alan doesn't quite know what I'm about to say. You know, not today, but Alan doesn't quite know what I'm about to say. But it's been an interesting one tonight. Yeah, you can have conversations in chat now, Eileen, but I don't think now's the right time because, you know, we're about to knock it on the head for tonight. And if anything, I think we should encourage creators to have their voice heard on the internet. Doesn't matter whether it's Eddie or it's, like, in a way, Alan. I've encouraged it a lot today to talk on this, Alan. Don't ignore this. Talk on this. You know, there's something going on, and it involves you, and it's about you, and it's going on around you, and you're just going to pretend and ignore it doesn't happen. Seems a bit cowardly to me. Why don't you answer? Like, we have all this eggy and all this. Why don't we just talk like grown-ups about whether you are doing these things? Why don't you come and face a debate? Not a debate, but a conversation even. Like, why can't you even have that? Can't you even talk to somebody on the internet, me, directly, live? Can't you do that? Are you a coward? So, you know, maybe we can drive towards something more interesting. Yeah. It's been an interesting one tonight, for sure. For sure. We'll come back to it. Oh, that's what I was saying. I think we should encourage content creators, yeah. And I think that's another thing I would do. If anyone's got opinions about, and a lot of people will watch today and will have enjoyed what we do, but might have different opinions, and they put them in chat and all this. I would say it's actually good to have your own channel and be able to say what you want. In fact, should we finish on that? There's one final thing to finish on. There's one final thing. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Or did I do it on the main channel? I did it on the main channel. We should talk about it on the main channel, maybe. I don't want to make her feel bad. The nice lady whose channel I referenced the other day, Rach, was Rustic Rach. Rustic Rach has been doing videos and they've been improving. I did a little talk about how she could maybe improve some of her media ideas. I didn't actually upload it in the end, but she has been improving her content. But this one, in this video, she says that...
a hedgehog in my garden. Well, why don't they come in my garden? My husband says that he's seen... We've only lived here... Well, we've lived here for 2 years in Bristol, if you're new to watching me. We've lived in
Don't
Bristol.
dox yourself.
So we're in a country... We're on the outskirts, so it's very countrified here. And on my dog walks, I get to see rabbits. I even see alpacas, because one of the farms has got alpacas. I see 2 goats, 2 big pigs, sometimes sheep, foxes, squirrels, a pheasant, and I see him often. I don't know if he is the same pheasant, but yeah, so I've seen everything but a hedgehog, and I've been here for 2 years, so now I'm starting to think
they're nocturnal.
People are winding me up. And in the high street at the moment, which I'm going to make the thumbnail of this video, they've even got the cheek. They've got a poster in there saying about, you know, what to do for hedgehogs and all this. And, you know, I would love to have a hedgehog house, but, you know, can't see any. But anyway, that's the mystery of the hedgehog. The other one is the moon.
So what she was basically saying here is that she doesn't believe hedgehogs exist because she's not seen one.
All out for them to make their little hedgehog nests. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever got as far as, probably did leave a saucer of milk out for them. I mean, we had a ferret in our garden once and that, and so I know they're real, you know, and I know that there's hedgehog sanctuaries, but I want to see one in the wild, because to me that would be cheating. So yeah, and if you're watching me from the US, because believe it or not, Maggie, 11% of people that have viewed me are in the United States.
I'm not shitting you. I think I'm getting the right end of the stick here. She's in this video. She's asking, "Is the moon landing real? And are hedgehogs real?" Now, why do they all fucking turn out to be nutters? When I'll just say it straight, you know. Why do I recommend channels and then they turn out to be full-on nutters? I mean, for Christ's sake, Rach.
What I want to talk about today is the mystery, and I think it is a mystery, of the moon and the hedgehogs, or the hedgehogs and the moon. I'm going to call this video The Mystery of the Hedgehogs and the Moon, because basically I think it's a myth. I think they're both myths. I meant to look on Google, but...
Like, honestly, is this a parody? What's she saying? I was thinking, like, because she's done this in this video. I don't know if she watched our stream the other day. We did a Twitch stream, so I talked about her content and how it could be, you know, improved in different ways. Like, just giving tips for people who are making YouTube from early stages. Not having a dig, saying it's nice that she's doing these videos, being supportive. Remember, I did the cut of that show because she asked, "Has anyone got this cut of this show?" I put it up there for her. What's this now? She's facing the window, so she's got the natural light on her face. That's good. But she doesn't think hedgehogs exist.
When there was the hedgehog, basically, I'm 61. I've never seen a hedgehog.
They're nocturnal.
Never. And
I have. Has anyone in chat seen a hedgehog? You didn't know you were getting this. I forgot to mention it. This is coming right at the end as a bit of a randomer. Has anyone in chat seen a hedgehog? That's mean she's quirky. She's quirky, but come on, there's quirky and there's I've never seen it. I don't know if this is a parody. I'm hoping it's a parody. The moon, I understand people think the moon landing didn't happen. I'll explain it to you. She does a video on it. I'm not going to listen to it all. I'll just explain it to you. When they did the moon landings, right, they want, like, if I go to, like, watch this, NASA poster, like this, watch this, NASA poster, right, if I go posters, like, you get these images, like, you know, of stuff. They make posters, all sorts. It's like, what do you call it? It's print production, media production. So what about if you're doing NASA and you're doing a media pack, for example? Yeah. Oh, what is in it? Loads of pictures of shit. Yeah. Like they put together like media packs. They put together stuff for people who like space and want. So when they're landing on the moon back then, all the newspapers wanted pictures to put in their newspapers. Now, they haven't got any because they're not on the moon. We're not even near on the moon yet. We can knock you up a few pictures that look like the moon. And do you know what, actually? If we're sending cameras to the moon, which they are, we might have problems with those cameras. That might fuck up. So do you know what I might do? If I was you, I'd ask Stanley Kubrick or someone like that, what do you think about how can we make some moon sort of style shots? Can we get any moon shots just in case? I think they just put together like a media package of what it would look like on the moon. And over the years, that footage that was recorded, like on behalf of NASA, of like fake moon, that's got mixed up in people's minds. Like, and they think, right, because they did some fake moon footage, that means they never went to the moon. I don't think that's the case. I think they did go to the moon, but they also were careful to cover their bases and create a media pack of footage of stuff that looks like it might be going on the moon. And like, that probably never went to light, or maybe like if the camera, if I tell you what, if I was broadcasting the live moon thing and it was my fucking show on the telly and like, I'm the producer, I'd say, listen, I want some VT in backup in case this all goes wrong and we're here for 60 minutes with our dicks in our hands. Like, I want some pictures of like people chuffing around on the moon, cut to camera too. Like, do you know what I mean? I just think it doesn't mean because someone did some footage that they didn't go to the moon. You can have both. So I think that's confused people. But I never heard that hedgehogs didn't exist. Is someone fucking with her? Or is this a parody? If it's a parody, it's had me.
The more, I mean, my kids and my husband both.
And I've got no offence. Like, as a person, you said she's quirky. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I said she's the sort of person that I think we'd have a good laugh if I did her hair, and she'd be a good client, and we'd have a good chat, and I'd do it. So I would have this chat with her. I'd be like, "Are you kidding, Rach? Are you fucking kidding me?" You know, I'd have the chat with her. I wouldn't be like, "Fuck off, get out my salon." Like, this would be fun. This is brilliant. But I cannot fathom why she thinks hedgehogs are not real. Like, you're not allowed to show one in a sanctuary. Bear in mind.
Hedgehog in our garden where we used to live, and we lived in that house for 32 years, and I was the one that used to put little bits of wall out for them to make their little hedgehog nests. And
I don't know about putting wool out for hedgehog nests.
I don't know if I've
never heard that one.
As far as probably did leave a saucer of milk out for them. I mean, we had a ferret in our garden once, and so I know they're real, you know, but. And I know that there's hedgehog sanctuaries, but I want to see one in the wild, because to me that would be cheating. So,
but if they don't exist, why would you have a sanctuary, and what would be in the sanctuary, and why would you need to create the myth of the hedgehog in a sanctuary in order to create the idea in the wild that amongst the wild population of people that there is hedgehogs?
And if you're watching me from the US, because believe it or not, Maggie, 11% of people that have viewed me are in the United States. I bet you can't believe this. This must be such a treat for her. I'd be laughing my head off if she was doing this. It's great. So this is going to really treat. So anyway, hedgehogs. The only hedgehog I've ever seen is a dead one, and that was in Canterbury.
So you've seen one and it's dead?
I mean, when I mentioned a hedgehog in the previous video, someone said...
I'll just quickly say, my granddad, when we were kids once, he was mowing the lawn and he found a hedgehog in the back garden. And bless him, he put it in this, like, you know, in the garden you get these things that you can shuffle earth with. It's got like a a grate and you shuffle the earth through it, like sorts mud. He put it in that with a tea towel over it. He brought it in the house and like brought me and my sister and like my mum was there, and like he said, like lifted this tea towel. He said, be careful because it's going to be scared, and we just put it back in the garden in a minute. And he lifted it, and as he lifted the tea towel, the fleas were jumping out the fucking thing. And my mum was like, get it, it's disgusting, get rid of it. So this little scared hedgehog covered in fleas, and he had to go back in the garden, didn't it? Covered in fleas. I don't know. Like they do exist.
I've got hedgehog in my garden. Well, why don't they come in my garden? My husband says that he's seen, we've only lived here, well, we've lived here for 2 years in Bristol, if you're new to watching me. We've lived in Bristol, so we're in a country, we're on the outskirts, so it's very countrified.
Please God, Rachel, have it out in the wildlife with a torch and go and find yourself a hedgehog to confirm that before you make the next video.
Here, and on my dog walks I get to see rabbits, I even see alpacas, because one of the farms has got alpacas.
But they're in a farm, so it doesn't count.
2 goats, 2 big pigs, sometimes sheep, foxes, squirrels.
These are all animals that definitely confirmed exist.
A pheasant. And
Oh, you've never been to China, does that exist?
I see him often. I don't know if he is.
Don't get us started.
But yes, I've seen everything. But hedgehog.
Like, bear in mind, this is now on one of my videos. I said like Rach wanted to see this. I've edited Rach into my video and said like, you know, she's there saying I want to see word for word what this man said. So I edited it. I thought she was going to start, you know, doing little conversational Nicola Buddy, you know, observational videos making sense. I didn't know this was her next move.
And I've been here for 2 years, so now I'm starting to think people are winding me up. And in the high street at the moment, which I'm going to make the thumbnail of this video, they've even got the cheek. They've got a poster in there saying about, you know, what to do for hedgehogs and
the
all
cheek.
this. And, you know, I would love to have a hedgehog house, but, you know, can't see any. But anyway, that's the mystery of the hedgehog. The other one is moon landing. Now,
That's the that's the mystery of the hedgehog explained. The moon landing, I'm not going to, you know, not in today's day and age, I'm not going to bother. But for 4 minutes, we got the mystery of the hedgehog. Can anyone solve the mystery of the hedgehog? Oh, Rachel. Why do they turn out to be... I don't want to say you're a nutter, but come on. I don't know where that's gone from. And the other thing she decided to do was delete some of her old videos because she wasn't happy with the quality of the video. I would say that's a mistake as well. I would, like, top tips for Rach. She's not going to be editing. She's going to be doing these in one take and stuff like that. So I would, number one, learn to edit it. But if you're not going to be, get your notes in order. Go straight into the thing you want to say about. Make the videos about one subject, not two. Like, that's 2 different subjects. And just go straight. Say, today I'm going to talk about this, this, and this. The reason you should stay here and watch is because I'm going to say this, this, and this. Let's get into it. And then go into it, you know, like you're doing with your notes is good. Controlled lighting is better if you have not the light bulb, because that's just up there, it's casting light down on you. But I've got a video light shining on me. You know, you might want to get into these things, but you're doing well on your phone already or whatever. This is all good at the moment. I like the natural light with the window. Pick one place. You might even use a background or something. But the majority, content is more important than anything. Content is key. Content is king. The audience are the queens. The content is the king. And so consider what the audience wants and consider what you're doing as content. You know, think carefully about that as the main thing. Cameras and lights and all that, but the main thing is what you're saying, what you're doing. Like the hedgehog thing, I think is a no-no. Oh God, why did they do it to me? And the thing about deleting your old videos, I think it doesn't matter about old videos. People, she said that people would see them and think, well, this isn't the sort of stuff I want to see, so I might not come to this channel. I think people see a video and they understand that you might have developed and got some, like if you go to my channel, your channel, and then you look at the videos and scroll right down to the bottom, it's all different stuff, and like it doesn't really matter. It's just my progression as a content creator. So people will look back on that and have a little interesting look sometimes, but it really doesn't like affect the future, unless there is one aspect that does affect it. Is I had one video go a bit, not viral, but like it was like the most popular, if I do it like this, the most popular. This how to fix a stalled upload, 52,000 views, great, but it's about stalled upload. So if any of my content is also about fixing things on YouTube, that's good because people will keep coming back. But if it's not, then it's a random video in the middle of nothing. So it's better to have like a format and a topic for your general content, even if it's a bit of variety, but not to have like randomness, completely random, because then it, like, that's, this channel itself was a subject to that, and it doesn't help the algorithm and stuff. So I'd try and get into your head about what it is you're trying to do on YouTube, and then focus and do it. Not worry so much about deleting your old videos and stuff like that. Think about and also they say this, you're only as good as your last video, so you want to make sure you're trying to do a good job on the next thing. Like, don't look back and maybe I should have look forward, and I'm gonna and make sure that content is good moving forward. I might delete the hedgehog one. Sorry if I've said you're a nutter. I still like you, but you are a nutter. What more do you want from me now? It's time for nights. Get this sleepy playlist on. Hello Moon. Let's do one Hello Moon. I'll finish on Hello Moon because I love Hello Moon. It can be our thing. No, what are you doing? Sun going down. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. If you can't be good, you're naughty.
It's still there. It's still there.
This is the fantastic work of Katie King. And some people did. I put a comment to say this is a lovely moment. I did comment, but people did comment, we're going to make you some... Someone's written Super Chuffer there in a comment. I said not to you, Chuffers, because I don't want to come in on this channel, Super Chuffer channel, being like, what's all this stuff about murders, and being like, scared by my content. I don't have a media platform that suits Katie's content, really. So I don't know if I will get her on the show in the end, but I do love her work. So let's be nice to her. Best just be nice to her.
Bye, son. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, son.
Thank you very much for the tippies in chat. Thank you very much. Let's hope we can all just get a good night's sleep, ruminate on things, and come back stronger, brighter, more creative, more constructive.
It's still there. The sun is still there. Just a tiny bit of it. This is happening live, people. Going. Goodbye, son.